sponsor. Honey Badger Games sponsors Diary of a Lincoln Geek, the perfect treat for any class. They have an amazing selection of meeples, dice and potions, all in fantastic jelly form. Check out the website and the discounts below.
Hey everyone, we're back and we're just going to run a quick video just to remind you all what it is we're doing our 24-hour board game live stream for. We are coming up to the last 6 hours, so that means we're 18 hours in. Is that right? My mental maths is not working properly. So we are doing this for the home stretch. Here's a little video all about what Calm is all about, which is Campaign Against Living Miserably.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. Calm exists to change that. Calm stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression and homelessness. Calm stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about calm over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. Calm stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. Calm stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together, we are united against suicide.
Hey, so Chris just got quick this for the one moment. So I'm putting into the letterbox. Guessing it's just post. Anyway, so yes, we are about to continue the Red Dragon in Pub Crawl 8. So we're just waiting for all the relevant players to come back. Although saying that, Sam needs to finish his defense.
Yes.
Brawl, sorry.
So as we switched over from one segment of the stream to the next, I was just responding to a drink event, which I have played ignore the effects of the drink, but with the added bonus I get to start a fight as my character is the scrapper. So I have drawn from my flight deck Gary Grizzle Shipmage. I get to pick another player. They lose 3 fortitude. They may discard gambling or cheating cards from their hand to reduce the fortitude loss. 1 per card discarded. Well, just before the split, I promised Fiddle that I'd be targeting Chris next. So Chris, you lose 3 fortitude.
3 fortitude?
Yes.
3 fortitude?
So you can discard gambling or cheating cards from your hand to reduce the loss by 1 per card.
Is it an event or?
It's a brawl card. Just the effect of my brawl.
Okay. How much fortitude?
3.
1, 2, 3.
Yes. Yep. So my brawler goes there. I think my 4th fight. Double check the count. 1, 2, 3. So that's my 4th fight, which means I now minus 1 alcohol from all my drinks.
Okay.
Nice. So I do love a good fight. Well, this is interesting. So that was the end of the was triggered that.
Yeah.
So it is over to you, Mr. Chris.
Yeah, so it's my go. There you go.
I'm just going to grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, so who is you? You also got the alcohol content. All right, so I'm going to play 3 or 4 twice the father for right, follows faithfully. Add 1 alcohol content to drink, or add the effect gain 1 fortitude to drink, or add 1 alcohol content to that drink.
Okay.
Okay. I then have to deliver a drink. Probably going to have that. And I'll drink 1. 2. 4. I'll ignore a drink.
Okay.
And that was that symbol. So I can now add that to that. I have to move to another card. No, I have to
Immediately resolve that.
immediately resolve this, and new one appears. So, pick up the player, they gain 1 alcohol content and pay you 1 gold. So,
Okay.
there you go.
That's
And gain an alcohol content.
Okay, let's have a look.
I can't remember what you did to the microphone to stop the echo. Did you what? Mute it?
Which one? Okay.
So, I can't avoid the alcohol damage, which was 1, wasn't it?
Yes.
1 alcohol damage. I can avoid paying you the gold from my own stash. By playing the Time to Use the Stormy Seas Fund, you may play this card when you're about to lose gold. Use
I thought
gold
I'd
from
done
the
that. It
inn,
didn't say it was on.
which is the
Strange.
remaining supply
I'm going nuts.
from the inn, to pay Chris instead of using my own money.
Okay.
So that's
Okay. That's yoga. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do.
Oh, we've got some comments.
You've got an echo on the microphone.
Thank you. I am feeling better. I've been for a poo and got a drink. Yeah. There were 2 microphones on at the same time. Very well observed. But
Hey, Gregor.
I've returned, and now there's only 1 microphone turned on, which is great.
Gregor, please.
Oh,
That's
hello.
great.
spiking your drinks.
Yeah, spiking your drink.
Dirty tactic.
All right. It gains the effect pay Phil 1 gold. Who the hell's Phil?
Him.
Oh.
He's,
Sorry, I've got a bunch
he's
of new cards.
upgraded your drink.
Phil Startusk.
Yes.
He's a barista.
That's why I chose him.
I know. You and your coffee.
Oh, I obviously love coffee.
I must admit, I wasn't surprised when I saw the where Peter gravitated towards.
If you had to give up action figures or coffee, what would you give up?
Oh boy, that's a question for the chat. If they had to give up action figures or coffee,
Well, considering I'm the only one here who probably collects action figures to the degree
there's definitely. I mean, to a degree, yeah, but there's definitely other people in this chat who collect action figures also.
Or have a collection of collectibles of some description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah.
comics, it could be
Lego,
whatever.
yeah,
cards, that sort of thing.
What would you give up?
His brain's going to melt out his ears. Isn't it? It's like, this does not.
This is
compute.
like
Well,
Sophie's choice.
This is like asking me, do I want to give up breathing or eating? Like,
No, it's would be asking you to give up drinking or spending.
I can't choose.
Oh my god!
I can't choose.
Oh wow! That's
I legitimately cannot choose.
I think I'd give up. You know, if it was between coffee and Lego or board games.
Lego's an action figure, just very low action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'd give up the coffee.
Yeah, Button's also saying to give up the coffee, whereas Steph would go with the action figures.
Oh, Steph loves coffee too much.
I think overall, obviously, I don't do coffee, but if I say alcohol or something
Oh,
similar.
but for you, the decision is hot chocolate or board games.
See, hot chocolate's seasonal for me though. I've only really occasionally do it out of season.
Beside the point. That's the point. That's the question.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter whether it's out of season or not. If you had to give one up, what would you give up? Hot chocolate or board games?
Hot chocolate.
There you go. Then. Problem
Yeah.
solved. That was a quick decision.
I get.
Well, yeah, that's because he said that he only uses one half the year.
I know that's not beside the point.
But even if it was booze, which I do all year round, okay, not to excess or addictive levels like Pete and his coffee, but but I think Still
Steph
get
says
more-
alcohol is not the same as hot chocolate.
I didn't say it was. But even if I was using that as my category, I think I'd be saying I get more enjoyment out of a good board game and good company than than substances.
But you see, for me, like meeting up with my friends' coffees is one of the main ways I socialize right now these
True.
days. So if I give up coffee, it basically means I don't meet up with my friends once a week.
Yeah.
So it's
not-
So you're like a real life friends coffee house.
yeah, exactly.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah. There's a few really
Is
nice-
it? Please tell me it's called Central Perk or something.
No,
like
no.
that.
The main place we go to is the Scandinavian Coffee Pod, which started off as this like little metallic pod in the middle of town. You would just go in, scan a credit card, and you get a cup of coffee. And then it became so popular, they actually turned it into an actual little cafe.
Nice.
And they've actually got the original pod as like the actual brewing section, but it's been like modified to fit in this really beautiful wooden little cafe shed thingy, Bob.
Oh,
It's
brilliant.
really, really cool.
I don't know. Maybe it's got a different spin on it. Maybe it's centrally perky.
Centrally perky. I like that.
Also,
It's a very different kind of coffee house.
Steph decided to point out that she married a nerd. I don't know if that's something that she's just realised.
I like you to marry
Seriously? How long did that take you to twig?
So, which one of us is into all the sciences?
Well, now this is the defined line between a nerd and a geek, because nerds are intelligently obsessed with something, geeks are obsessed with something but not necessarily intelligent.
Yes.
But sometimes you get that crossover where they're nerds and geeks.
Yes.
So I'm an IT nerd,
Mm.
but I'm a board game geek and Lego geek.
Yes.
Steph's just a general nerd. I'm gonna get a smack next time when she sees me.
Steph says dino nerd,
Dino and proud. Oh yes, you are.
gaming geek.
Gaming geek. Yeah, see, exactly. It is. What would you say you are? You're a nerd of something and geek about something, or you're
I'm
a bit
tired.
Brain no
What
longer
about you?
working.
Are you saying you're more geek or nerd, or a bit of both?
See, I wouldn't say that I'm overly intelligent. I specialize in certain fields, so I would say I'm more of a geek. Just because a lot of my interests are more, like I'm not going to get a job with my intense knowledge of masters of the universe the same way I would if I was like extremely intelligent in IT or something similar. So I would say I was more geek.
No, I mean you can be a nerd in any specialist, sort of
Okay.
niche subject, regardless of what it is.
Okay.
So,
Heck yeah, you get the smack.
but yeah,
I know it well.
I mean, if I would say I'm borderline in terms of Star Wars nerd.
Yeah.
I do have some pretty, what I have read of Star Wars, as long as it's not like facts and figures in its presentation. If it's a novel, I've absorbed the novel.
Yeah. I think
But-
I know someone who could out nerd you on Star Wars.
I'm sure you do.
No, but Chris Pearsall.
I
Did you ever meet Chris
I'm not
Pearsall
sure, I don't think I have.
in America?
But there are people out there who are full-blown nerds who would go, I know exactly how many turbo lasers this class of Star Destroyer has. That is your nerd.
Yeah.
I absorb storylines and stories, and I do have a decent knowledge of that, but I wouldn't say it's quite over the border into nerdship.
I think Steph on the chat will definitely confirm that Chris Pearsall, we love you, mate, but you are a Star Wars nerd. You really are.
Anyway,
Okay. Yes, Chris, take 3 damage.
3 damage.
3 fortitude, whatever you call it.
Yeah, 3 fortitude.
Or
Is it an
lose
action?
3
Yes, an
fortitude,
action,
I
yeah.
remember.
Yeah, ignore an action sometimes or anytime card that affects your fortitude, gold, or content. You may not use this card if to ignore a round of gambling.
Okay, no worries. There goes plan A. And Chris, have a drink on me.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind.
No, you're more than welcome.
You're so more than welcome.
And now I got a drink, my drink, which I accidentally saw earlier when I thought that's what I had to drink for the drinking event, which is a lovely cup of tea. Which, thanks to Chris, it comes to neutral.
Yeah, indeed. And yes, we miss you. Yeah, that's to Chris Pearsall. Yeah.
Yep.
So nothing happens.
Right. So,
But yeah, here's a proper Star Wars nerd,
so
an RPG nerd. Because the amount of RPG books he had was incredible.
1, 2, 3,
However,
5,
Steph
6,
could
7.
almost be an RPG nerd. Could you say?
On the system, she knows them very well.
Yeah, but she has a lot. She's our resident roleplay geek, for a reason.
Well, you're confusing the terms there. That
Sorry, our roleplay nerd. Our resident roleplay nerd.
Let's have a look.
Thank you for putting me on the straight and narrow there, Gregor.
That's okay. Anytime.
Oh, you're welcome, mate.
Don't need that.
So, for the people on the chat, what would you say, who haven't already told us, what would you say you're a geek or nerd about, or both? Be interesting to know what your thoughts are.
Don't need that. I'm going to start a brawl in this corner.
Oh, not that one again.
No, this is the opposite. This is the other one.
Oh, okay.
Because you can actually play the two together.
Steph says she's an RPG geek, but borderline.
Yeah.
Okay.
In this corner, start a brawl. If it's your action phase, you may play a copy of and in that corner as well. But I'm not doing that. I'm just playing in this corner, start a brawl. So my brawl is against Tamara the Poisoner. Pick another player and they gain 1 alcohol content. Oh, okay, that's different. It's been health so far. Honestly, I think Pete's a little bit too sober. So he can have that. My alcohol content goes up to 5. Well, my brawl counter rather goes up to 5. I now get to buy somebody a drink. I'm going to play with that. More drinks, lads. You may play this card during the order a drink phase of your turn. Order 1 additional drink for free. The drinks you order may be placed on any other player's drink me piles. I'm going to get those 2. And I've hit Chris recently for health. I've hit Pete. So have 2 drinks on me, Gregor.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
So that's that. That's not that. Goes then that discard pile.
Button says he wouldn't class himself as a nerd, as his knowledge is in a lot of pies. I assume that's a metaphor. However, he's a geek over board games, RPG games, video games.
Nice.
That is good.
You never know. He could have a
I
broad
think he
knowledge
means
of different pie types.
A master of none, but fingers in lots of pies. I
Yeah.
think that's what it kind of means. That
Yes.
kind of term.
So yes,
Well, if you do, tell us what you do know about pies. It'd be great. To...
I want to be
in a pie. I don't like gravy.
Sorry,
Sorry, I
I
can
like
help
Bunty.
Sequel for that's out this year, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah,
There's a
they're
sequel
making-
for
yeah, they're
Chicken Pie
making-
2, Chicken Run 2.
Yeah.
Is it going straight to streaming or is it actually coming to the cinema?
I'm pretty sure it's coming to the cinema.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. It might be a Netflix
But
original.
anyway,
I can't remember.
I am in the
Wow, did
sad
not know that.
position that nobody's bought me a drink, so I get to sober up by 1.
Oh, really?
Yep. I have no friends apparently.
The only pie that Buns knows is short crust, and he can't bake it, which I feel is. You can definitely name more than one type of pie than that.
Oh,
Jadago.
Jadago. Hi, Jadago. Welcome back.
Still awake, just.
Yeah. As to your question, I'm mostly a nerd in science and a huge geek in video games. Well, you're obviously a DOALG geek now because you've come back. Welcome to the fold, one of us.
Steph wants us to get Sam drunk.
This is a sober event. This one.
I assume she means in the game.
In the game.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, if you're using anything metaphorically, please end your message with the word pies in capital letters. just so we know what's going on.
Because we're coming towards the end of this, and
I'm not going to. This. He's got like 5.5 hours left.
that's not too bad. The first part's gone really quick.
Yeah,
It doesn't feel like it's been 21
No, I felt,
hours.
I felt far worse at this
No,
point last
18.
time.
Yeah. This point last year, I was definitely flagging. I think. I think there was.
I think it's because you've had more involvement. There was more of you last time, so you were stepping away from things.
Yeah. And I think the collab games as well help sort of
Yeah.
keep us engaged.
Anyway, I believe it's Mr. Gregor to
Oh, she's settled in here with us.
guide
Good
us
girls here.
on this game.
Well, it's quite a fit. A friend dragged me into board games recently, including D&D. So yeah, I will probably call myself a geek in board games somewhere later. Brilliant. Whereabouts are you based? Let us know. It's nice to know where people are watching us from.
Steph sent like 3 messages that end in the word pies. So the Chicken Run sequel is due to come out. It was an independent film, and then Netflix purchased the distribution rights for it worldwide, so it's coming out on Netflix.
I thought I'd seen it as in
To be honest, I'm not surprised.
this
Netflix are. I think they're killing it personally. I know loads of people, have stopped watching it, but I actually think recently some of the things they've had exclusive on there have been really good. But then I can say that about Disney as well, considering I don't watch live TV anymore. It's all streaming services. We don't have Sky anymore. And I think loads of people are running from Sky, which is why they're now offering, Sky streaming service.
Yes.
I did notice that.
Use us to watch everything.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was very odd that they seem to be offering a box that allows you to do streaming. When I'm like, it isn't like, don't most people, if you're buying a new thing, surely you're buying a new smart TV that already has that built in.
Yeah, because their glass doesn't have that built in.
Doesn't it?
No, Sky Glass.
Yes. The adverts are all going, this is smarter than a smart TV. And it's like, no, it isn't.
No, it's not.
Right, drop to 7.
You still need a Sky box.
Yeah.
That'll be next though. It'll all be integrated into Sky TV, but we don't want one because we're not happy with the streaming services we have. Not that we're sponsored by streaming services. People can enjoy whatever streaming services they prefer.
Or avoid them if they prefer.
Buttons doesn't have a smart TV, but Google Cast does it all nicely. Honestly, that was the same for me until a couple of weeks ago when our old TV that was the date on the back was manufactured in 2005, 2006, so it's been going a little while, and we got it secondhand anyway. And basically, it developed a problem where the volume no longer went down and only went up, even on the physical buttons.
Oh, wow.
So it got loud mostly. So we've had to replace, and basically every TV is smart now, isn't it? So, right, this has mostly been chat. What are we doing here?
Yeah, that's all right. Well, no, we've had people chatting to us, so it's kind of nice. It's kind of perking us up because I need it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna make a coffee after we finish this.
Is chatting raising money? That's my question. No, it's not. Chatting's not raising any money.
But you can help us raise
we
money
need to
by
crack on.
hitting the like button and sharing the feed. So if you're enjoying it, hit the heart, hit the thumbs up lots, because what that does, it tells the algorithm that you're enjoying what we show. So you pressing it once or twice, great. Hit it 100 times and it will help loads. So please, hit the likes lots and lots and lots, and it'll put it out to more people. That's how it works.
Pick another player. There you lose 3 fortitude.
Lots of hearts, lots of thumbs up. And maybe at some point we'll get access to stars.
You started to get into heat again.
Yes, yeah. All right, who wants to lose 3 fortitude?
Not me.
I reckon it's Moneybags Pete.
Moneybags Pete. He had that poise.
Yeah, as soon as you said I'm sacking the player, I'm like, okay, I've got this card ready. But it only reduces it by 1 though, so I still take 2 damage. But yeah. Oh, reveal cards from your character deck until you reveal a mix in. Add that mix into my themey bob. Oh, that's the first card I drew. It says meant to go through my deck, find a mix, and then add it into my. Okay.
Okie dokie. Right. And Does that mean I'm on drink time? I think.
I believe you
Yep.
are.
Alrighty.
Unless you've got a card that follows directly on from the card you've got, like my brawling ones can do.
I may play this card during the order a drink phase of my turn.
Yep.
During the order a drink phase, or is that
That's when you. That's next.
during
Okay,
order
cool,
next
cool,
phase, yeah.
discard the top card of your drink me pile?
Okay.
Discard. Ooh, juicy. Order 2 additional drinks for free. Gain a hit. Drinks you order may be placed on any other player's drink me piles.
So you can spread the love, or you can really
Who's
hurt one
not got a
person.
drink? All right,
Nobody.
that's both of you.
We still haven't had any chases for a while, have we?
No,
You can-
that was
Well,
kind of
we
my-
would have done there, but
That
I
was
just,
that was what I was kind
I
of
believe
gunning
you said it
for.
was 2 extra, which means you'd be giving out 3.
2 additional drinks. Yeah, you're right. Why am I looking at that? Sorry, I shouldn't have looked at that. Let me discard that because I looked at it.
No, it's fine. Just keep it to some.
No. All right, fine. There you go. Talk yourself into that. Cool. Right. And do I still have to drink?
Yes.
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 All right. I mean, sounds
Drink, 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 drink.
Give a drink you're about to drink to another player. Right, there's been very little I can do to hit Pete, and he keeps giving me nasty cards. So there we go.
So I believe you drink it, Pete.
Do I drink it now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't specify that, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, it does say reveal the drink first, actually, so I
Yes.
should have done that.
1, 2, 3.
So, Sam, what's the latest Kickstarter you've had arrive?
The latest one I've had
Hang on,
arrive
does Greg still have drinks?
Oh, yeah.
is actually possibly on the roster tonight. Today. It's illiterati. So look, this is the Kickstarter Deluxe Edition, which has got sort of upgraded tokens and baggies and all that kind of stuff. Basically, you are in a world where these over-the-top supervillains are trying to control the world by making everybody else illiterate.
Oh, okay.
So they're destroying books and not teaching reading anymore. So that, in the basis of like knowledge is power, and you get rid of the knowledge, they have the power,
Okay.
sort of thing. And so you are a special sect of librarians trying to patch together these books and manuscripts to try and resist. And it's a cooperative word game, which is not about points as such. It's about meeting sort of word construction criteria. Is the best way to describe it, I think, without actually showing the game at the time, to then sort of win as a team. Anyway, so
I still need to drink. I just don't want to interrupt you.
no, I think because you gave your drink to Pete.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. It says ignore a drink or give a drink you're about to drink to another player. But I'm happy to ignore.
Oh yeah, so you've given the drink you were about to drink to Pete. So
Yeah.
Still got one.
yeah, but because the one he gave you wasn't a chaser, he doesn't have to
All right.
drink.
Oh, okay.
That's fine by me.
And even if it was a chaser, I think you'd then have to drink a chaser.
Oh, okay.
So I believe it's up to Chris to continue play.
Go for it.
Right, we go. Okay.
I did fill up on heat. So I've lost 2 fortitude.
You had a falling out with the local constabulary.
I had a falling out with gravity.
Okay. So I'm going to
Have you refilled your hand, Chris?
Oh, no.
You look a little bit light
4,
on cards.
5, 6, 7. Gambling. I'm in. Start a goal of roundling. Everyone must ante.
I may play this card and I must ante. Gain 1 heat. ante with this card instead of gold. If a player other than Lucky, moi, wins the pot, that player loses 1 fortitude.
Okay.
Discard the card when the round ends.
Oh, so you instantly killed the betting.
No, it's not kill the betting.
Oh,
Betting can stand, but if Lucky doesn't win it, the person
You'll
who
win
does
the gold,
win it,
but
you
you'll
get the
lose the
gold, but you
fortitude.
lose the fortitude.
Right. I've not seen that card. That's quite cool.
Right, so Pete.
Pass.
Sam.
Yes. So Pete's first. Pass. It's round to you.
Round to you, mate.
Pass.
So Chris is still in control.
Yeah, I'm still in control.
Pass.
So I win,
Yep.
but I lose a fortitude.
You do.
So can play this. Them's fighting words. You may play this card immediately after another player takes the pot at the end of a round of gambling. Start a brawl. I want to start a fight.
Don't forget this card is back as well.
Go back to me. No, it says discard this card.
Oh, discard. Oh.
Oh no, yeah, my discard pile. My bad.
So I'm fighting Drunk Clyde. Pick another player. They choose one. They lose 2 fortitude, or they drink the top drink from their drink me pile.
Should Pete not have had a turn, or have I missed something?
No,
No,
pass.
Chris was gambling.
Oh,
So we went round. So it's Pete's. So I'm doing this action in response to Chris winning the gambling,
right, okay.
and then it'll go to Pete's turn.
My bad.
So pick another player. They choose one. They lose 2 fortitude, or they drink the top drink from their drink me pile. Chris, you get to choose to lose 2 health or drink a drink.
You go straight in, please.
I'll drink a drink. 1 and a chaser.
Excellent.
Right, so
The pub crawl actually begins.
yeah,
There's also I think got that attached to it as well.
add 1 alcohol content to a drink. It gains the effect draw
Hey,
1 card from your character's deck. Hello, darling. Hello. Have you had fun? What have you been doing?
Eeyore.
Yeah, you got Eeyore, darling. Is your little doggy? Is your doggy happy to see you? I'm happy to see you too. Hey, yeah. Mwah. You're a good girl. Yeah. What have you been doing? Yeah. I know you went swimming. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, careful, dear. It's all right, darling. She's happy to see you. Where's Pop Pop? Can you reach him? Yeah, that's a tripod, Amelia. That's got a camera on it because the camera is recording what we're doing.
Up there.
Yeah, yeah, up there. Daddy's camera. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, look, there you go. Sorry, I was drinking a drink.
Yes.
So I've drawn the card, and the drink gives me 1. So 1 alcohol. There you go.
What's the other?
Two.
And then the other
Plus
drink.
the what other drink?
The one
The
that's
other
in
one,
your
the one
hand.
that you had to.
That one at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've taken it.
Yeah, so drink 1 plus a chaser.
Yeah, which is that.
And
Yeah,
that
so
as
that's
well.
2 total,
Yeah.
and then that affects.
Yeah,
Whatever that
which
is.
I've done that one. Oh, all right. Sorry, there's one more.
Yeah.
There you go.
2 more.
Okay.
There's 3 overall.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Concentrate.
So,
I thought I'd done it.
yeah.
You
So,
all right?
uh,
Where have you guys been?
Everywhere. Wants to keep you as much
Okay.
space.
yes.
So they're mine. That was yours.
Yeah,
So
so
those
Chris-
numbers get discarded. Chris.
Oh wow! Well done.
Those drink cards.
Oh yeah, of course they are.
It's nice picnic trays.
Ah, brilliant.
Chips.
Oh, well done. You had fun. You had fun with mummy.
Okay.
Good girl.
So Chris has to make a decision.
Right. So my decision is
You move the party
yes,
to a new tavern, and then
order a drink for someone.
well, no, 'cause
We'll go
you've already
starters.
ordered a drink because you've done your drink phase. haven't you?
Yeah.
So we've moved to Samantha's. No, starters.
Stardust.
So when we buy a drink for somebody, it's from that.
Yeah. Because we've not actually had a successful follow-up drink.
Yes. So yes, so we're now actually crawling.
Good girl.
So do we push this one side and bring that one into centre?
If you go down to your bottom
No,
there,
leave it
No.
by
It's
the
fine.
individual pubs.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
they're only sort of like 6 or so cards each
Okay.
before that pub gets shut down.
Right. Okay.
that's one of those ones.
So am I go now?
So yes, you all go. So exactly the same, except we. Yes, there's that. Individual probabilities that trigger when you enter on each turn.
Okay, cool.
Bottom, bottom, bottom.
Yeah, so whenever the party pool moves to a new tavern, resolve that tavern's event. So Chris has moved us to
Fortitude.
Lose 2 fortitude.
each player may pay 1 gold to the inn. Each player who does so loses 1 alcohol content. So you can pay 1 because you moved there. At the end of Chris's turn, we can pay 1 to sober up.
Sober up. Do you want to pay 1 to sober up?
How much do I sober up?
By
1 for 1 gold.
No, it's not worth it.
Okay.
So that goes to the inn supply. I'm going to hold on to my gold as well. So yes. So yes, Pete, your turn. Usually.
Went attack Chris's.
Yeah, so 2 fortitude.
Just seeing if we've got anything that can counter it.
I can't, so 2 fortitude.
Yes, that's health.
That's why I was just double checking.
No worries.
Whoa.
Yep, Chris is looking on thin ice here.
And
For those who may or may not be able to see his character,
I can just about
board,
make it out my character board here.
there's only 2 moves, I suppose, between his counters.
have a drink.
Thank you.
How kind.
Well, sounds like you've had a fun full day.
God, yeah, I've got nano in tow as well.
And they're in tow as well.
Oh, you just made it in before the rain.
Oh, we've been dodging it all day.
Oh, well done. You dodged it.
Literally, it's been like massive downpours.
I know, we've seen it.
We haven't, that's the thing. Every time we've driven on the road, it's been flooded.
Yeah.
We've not had a drop all day.
Oh, brilliant.
Wow.
That's fortunate.
You've stayed
I was thinking about you, thinking, I hope you got too soaked.
Yeah. You've obviously
We
stayed.
got out of the pool and got her in the car and got the seatbelt on as soon as she shut the door. That was the only downpour we saw.
That's fortunate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drink time.
Yep.
So I
play this, so just 2 and 1.
No, can't.
Yep. And you've got no chaser 2 drink, so that's
And
your thing.
please immediately after you lose or gain alcohol.
Yep.
So that's, I gain nothing.
Yep.
Cancel out completely.
Okay. So around to me. So 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. I need 1, 2, 3. Just check what I've acquired. Right.
How much have you raised now?
330.
330, I think we were on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I have to put the washing on.
No,
Don't worry about it.
So,
I've just hit here for no reason.
so I play. I'm on break, so I gain 1 fortitude and gain 1 card from my character deck. That was my action. So I now get to buy a drink for somebody.
Coleslaw?
Oh, okay. Is that child friendly?
So yes, I'll buy a drink for
Yeah, should be.
Pete. He looks thirsty.
Yeah, for two.
And then I'm going to
It's the best pasta in the world.
Oh, is that from Expat?
Yeah,
reveal my drink,
the chef made it for me.
which is holy water drink.
It's actually still homemade.
So I actually get
Yes,
plus
it is,
2 health.
You're back to full health.
Yes,
How the hell have you managed that?
holy water.
Yikes.
That is a
How
normal
many times did you cast that?
once.
Well, how much have you? Have we not?
You've barely touched my health.
Every time anyone's tried to do it, he's countered it, and/or he's played cards that bump it back up again.
Yeah.
His health has not dipped below 15 this entire game.
Wow.
No, I've had a bit more movement on my alcohol, but
Yeah, I can grab it for you.
yeah.
No, bombs on it.
So,
No, it's all good.
yes. So that is that. Mr. Gregor,
Cool. Draw back up to 7.
lovely weather.
It is lovely weather. Do you want dropping off if the weather's like this?
You're able to leave, yeah.
Well, yeah. And if I'm going to be looking after her, I'm sure Sam won't mind watching Amelia while I run you off to
No, of
work.
course.
It's hard work.
No, it's fine.
Teleports now.
He knows that. He knows exactly what Amelia's like.
Teleports.
It'll only be moments while I run her off to work. If weather's like this, no way to want to walk.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
To be honest, if she's been out all day in the car with Catherine doing stuff, she'll be, she'll happy to just have a sit and watch a cartoon.
Let's have a go at that. Each other player pays 1 gold to the inn.
Okay.
Everyone.
Each other player pays 1 gold to the inn.
Yep.
Just go here.
Yeah, so I'll just go near this thing. I don't think I can avoid losing money. I'll just have a double check.
Just want the door open.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't avoid losing a bit of cash, so there we go.
Here you go, Tia. You can go that way, darling. Come on. You can go. You go. Tab's not there to beat you up.
Sure.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Cool.
All
Alright.
Yeah, she's constantly
some
watching a
drinks.
cartoon.
I have 1 alcohol content for whatever this is
Well,
going
no,
to
so
be.
you give out a drink first,
Oh,
then
right,
you drink
okay.
your drink. So who do you want this to go to?
Well, you take it.
I thought that was going to be the case.
Yeah, I thought that was going where it was going.
I'm not really that interested in killing you off because I feel like someone else will get around to it, basically.
I think it's
So
going
you
to
might
be
as well- you
a
might as well
side
have
effect
another
to
turn.
something that
Yeah,
happens
so
to
now
everyone.
it's your turn to drink, Gregor.
Cool. All right. This is going to be pricey. That's 5 total alcohol content.
Ooh.
Oh, yikes.
Burn.
Oh, ouch. You're like me. In fact, you're in a worse off situation.
And I have to pay you a gold, as I understand it.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, lots of new things. Oh, that's cute. I like that.
Rainbow poncho.
Yeah.
Nice.
Some sandals for holiday. Black trousers, yeah. We went shopping to next with Mum then.
Yeah. I
That's
went
cute.
50. I love this because it's got puffins in it.
That's cute. I
So
like
it
that.
had to be gone.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Brilliant.
Love that.
Brilliant.
Spoiled little squirrel.
Yeah. I think we spend more on clothes on her than we do us.
And more on her.
Yeah.
Yes, your go, Chris.
Right. Okay.
Let's drop to 7 if you're not already at 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I'm not going to be particularly mean.
Round of gambling then.
Yeah, round of gambling.
Whee! Is that start a round of gambling, or does it just take control of a round of gambling?
Oh, it's take control. Sorry.
To be fair, quite a lot of the ones that start it also say take
Sam,
control.
lose a fortitude.
Use a fortitude. Okay, I may play this card immediately after you lose a fortitude. A card played by another player. You may not play this card if you reduce that fortitude loss, which I haven't. I'm taking the hit. So was it 1?
Yeah.
Start a fight. My God. So I get 1 gold from the bar.
Are they paying you to fight?
I think I get a cut of the fight on my 7th fight. Yes. Free for brawl. Each player, including you, loses 1 fortitude. Everyone loses a life.
Oh.
What type of card is that?
A brawler card.
Is this an event?
No, I don't
it's,
think
no,
it's
it's
him.
a specialist card. So,
I'm afraid you might be out, Gregor.
All right. Yeah, it's not clear about what an event is or what isn't.
So you're equal. So let me just get the point of that.
F's in chat.
Losing the passing out. If your alcohol content is ever greater than or equal to your fortitude, you fall unconscious and the party continues without you. Your gold is divided between the inn and any players still in the game. Split your gold in half.
This won't be very hard.
1.5 rounded up goes to the inn. Presumably for cleaning up your near lifeless corpse. And 1/2, what's left gets evenly split among the remaining players. For any remainder going to the inn, you're out of the game.
It
There are 2 coins.
can't be done
Three of you.
fairly, so I would say it goes to the end.
Yeah.
I'd just say sort of start going clockwise and do it that way.
All right.
Okay.
If it was a case of it goes round once and then has overflow.
Yeah, it says remainder as if there's spare,
Yeah.
but there isn't spare.
So I think that's the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to do it.
Okay, this might go right.
So no,
No,
it's
it's
Chris.
to drink.
Right. So it's my drink.
We need to buy someone a drink first.
Do you not get to have a go?
Actually, let me
Oh,
just.
no.
Let me
Whose
just
go was that?
It was
hang on, let
yours,
me
'cause
just
you
double
attacked
check
him.
something.
And he retaliated.
Oh, yes,
so that's
yeah,
it. Gregor
yeah.
died.
Let me just
So-
hang on. Let me just check a rule because Gregor might have survived that because he has no drinks to drink, which means he sobers. It's just
But it wasn't
It
his
wasn't
turn.
my go.
No,
I wasn't
it
your
wasn't
go.
his go.
It was,
no.
it was
It was
my
yours,
go.
yes.
brawl that you
I
played.
do
Yeah.
apologise.
So I order a drink for someone.
Yep.
Sam.
Yep.
Yeah. And I got a drink. So double tall half calf healing potion with extra foam and a chaser drink. So I gain +1 fortitude, and then I have to do another drink, but there isn't another drink, so I'm safe. That's the discard pile for Startusk.
Yep. So
Just put it right below it.
yeah, just I'll put it face
Yeah.
up so we know where
Yeah.
it changes. But yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I gain 2 additional.
Oh, did you manage to avoid drinking, Chris?
No, I drank.
Ah,
but
you drank.
I didn't have another drink as a chaser.
Yeah.
So then I gave me +1 fortitude.
So you just
So it's just kind of nudged me back up.
Chris, take 2 fortitude damage.
Ouch.
2 fortitude damage.
Someone wants to make it one-on-one.
I mean, you're probably going to trounce me because even if I'm just sneaking into the
No, I
direction,
can't do it.
it kicks off a
Fear
fight.
fortitude, that takes me out, knocks me out.
Mhm.
So, half my gold goes to the inn.
Yep.
1, 2, 1, 2.
In.
In.
Cool.
That's it. We're both out.
Okay. Mr. B.
Add that to top drink
Okay.
and have another drink on me,
Yeah.
and I will ignore my drink.
Okay. So you still reveal it. Yeah. So reveal it. Then you've ignored it, and that goes to the relevant discard, whichever one it is.
So I guess it's so broke. I didn't drink anything.
No, because you ignored a drink.
Oh, okay.
You didn't not have a drink. I think that makes sense.
Yep. I
Um,
mean, to be fair, you're probably going to kick my teeth in within the turn or two. So
there-
and we're
there-
delaying the
1, 2,
inevitable.
3, 4, 5, 6. Is that your goal or is that your goal?
I think that's your goal. This is my goal. That's your new goal.
Oh, right, yes, from Chris. Right. I said it down. Like, you only got 2 goals. Maybe I should start gambling. I think we're too healthy in our pots to knock each other out that way. We're getting in close and personal. With the,
Well, there's no point particularly having a wide shot.
No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I draw up 1 card. I'm going to start a brawl as my action. Exactly. It's done me well so far. I think so Bigson, the bosun, pick another player, they lose 2 fortitude.
Nothing to do about that.
Okay. So then I have to buy somebody a drink.
How about yourself?
Where did everyone go?
They're under the table.
You get that. And so I then get to drink these. So I reveal this. This is a passion fruit tonic for 2 drink. If this drink was not the result of a drink event or chaser, you may split it with another player round up. This drink cannot be affected by other card that splits a drink. So I can split it if I want to. What else do I do?
Of course, you're going to drink one of it because it's not a chaser. So I keep thinking you have to drink all your drinks, not only the top one.
So yeah, this is really nice. I think you might like this one. So I'm going to give that to you.
Yeah, I'm out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I am out.
Yes.
What was I drinking? Oh, typical, the healing one.
Basically, proof of all the votes in this room.
Yeah.
GG?
So that is dragging in.
Yeah, I quite liked it.
Not really, unless you're
But,
Yeah.
yes, so for those who didn't quite catch what happened there, during my drink phase, I revealed a passion fruit tonic for 2. If this drink, which was a 3 alcohol content, but I played a card that redirected that to Pete, which he couldn't block. So I am the last member of the party still standing. So we didn't have much. Yeah. We didn't really have much pub crawling in this particular game because the chasers were largely unsuccessful. I'm not sure if that's the balancing of these particular characters are a bit too good at escaping chasers, or what. Yes, I certainly had a lot of redirection going on. Which
Yeah,
is-
as I said, someone even sneezes in your direction, you kick off a fight, and
Yeah.
the rest of us lose half our health.
I mean,
There's a spam comment on
Yeah.
Twitch. I will
Yeah.
handle it in due course. I'm busy.
yes, you don't want to insult the tabs. It might be the last thing you do. So yes, that is a Red Dragon Inn. So obviously there will be a written review, and you'll get to hear our scores. I'm not going to do any spoilers, but one little word of encouragement and note: do not be put off by the rulebook.
Don't. Yeah.
It is worth sticking with it. Watching any tutorials you need, whether you're doing Red Dragon in 1, 2, 3, or any number. The base rules do not change. It's just different characters with their own tweaks on how they do their point. The damage they do to themselves and others. I think Popcorn might be the first one that introduced a full-blown variant, but I could be wrong. I've only skimmed the rule books of the other ones in my research for the review. So
Can you mix and match though?
yes, you can.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
Yes, your first.
Why there's 8 versions?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something like 50 odd characters now, I think.
Oh, God.
Or was it? It's certainly well into double digits.
What is it about?
I mean, if you think of it, because obviously there's 8 editions, which if you average it out, and say about 4 characters each. So 8 times 4 is this is going to show that I failed my GCSEs, isn't it?
Oh, it's 32.
32. Plus, I think they've done a few non-numbered expansions that are just 1 or 2 extra characters as well. So it's easy. Once you sort of know that, it's quite easy to believe they are hitting that sort of 50 characters, give or take. So so this one actually comes with one final character, which is Nemoidia, who's a Gorgon. And she can be played as a villain as well, because there is one other sort of game mode that has been introduced, which involves like boss battles.
Okay.
But I've not played any of them. I've just sort of skimmed the rules, so I can't definitively tell you how that works, I'm afraid.
Button says there is a TTS mod of this with every character.
Oh, that sounds chaotic.
Says we have to go to work British tonight.
Let's have all Samantha's
Sorry, what was
stuff.
that?
We have to go to work British.
Do you not always?
No, ironically, I don't know what I go to work as, but it's more orange than red, but it's still.
So yes, I'm going to sort of go through packing this lot up.
Oh, British.
So
right.
just to
Yes.
take on some form of
Okay.
responsibility in terms of what's going on.
Are you watching?
All right now.
Yeah.
So that's all Samantha's cards, so she can go there. Let's have a character for Phil. Phil just has his own physical deck, so he can go on top there. That's Phil's little dividery thing. Don't worry about those yet. So Star Tux there, Lucky Barrel, Black Dragon. If you pass me those 2 other pubs or taverns, yep. So they can go together with that. So I'll have this one for drinks, plus those together, I think. That's the there. Who else we've got? We've got Lucky, who again just has his own thing, plus the heat tracker. Father Farai, who has his various decks with grooves. Those can go like that. Like he has his heat at the bottom. Here's Pete. Do. There's that token done.
Token for your fighting. Is it not been put back in here?
These are the square ones. They all look like mugs rather than the fist icon. I don't recall putting it in anything. Ah, there it is. So I'll put that one in with Nemoidia's token because that's sufficiently different. I'll be putting it together with those other ones that all look exactly.
Well, there's a spirit like that. I can put it in there.
Yeah, no, just fine. That one's for the stands.
Ah, okay.
Those. There was one for those. Maybe that one. No, that.
Good morning, Fritz. We have just finished playing Red Dragon Inn, Pub Crawl 8. And now you're looking at a cat because
Why not?
we know what you want.
There. Those. There. Let's have those as the heaviest tokens. Yep.
Now they can go anywhere, really, can't they?
You say?
Listen, they can go anywhere, really. Can't they?
Exactly, yeah. I mean, it's not bad.
What about the coins?
Yes, that's a good point. They, I think, normally get, when I put this away, they normally go in one of these. So let's put those in there for now. I can always tweak it later. That'll do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look at tabs. Okay, so what is the next project? I'm going to assume we've probably lost Mr. Chris temporarily.
No, well, he's not going for a little while yet.
No, but obviously he's doing handover.
Oh, okay.
I imagine.
Yeah, it's
So-
probably going to be the three of us now for the rest of the night.
So if there's anything sweet and simple, that if we find out he's got an extra 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, do you want to? Well, I wondered if we could get a game of deception in while he's around, because that's relatively quick,
Yeah.
and we know what we're doing. If he's still
I was
around.
going to suggest Forbidden Sky, but that might be a bit too long if Chris is going to duck out in 45
Can we do
minutes.
Forbidden Sky with 3 of us?
Oh, you can do it three of us.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you can do any of the Forbidden series with as low as 2, I think.
Yeah, I think Island is 2 to 4. Sky and Desert are 2 to 5.
Oh, stretch your legs a bit. There's a little short drink refill and leg stretching.
Yeah, definitely. Coffee.
And plan making session.
Fritz, I hope you can hear me from the microphone being all the other way of the room, and there's a kettle going on in the background. Yeah, Tab's pretty good at sitting still, to be fair. Although mostly that's maintained by me being directly behind the camera, and she hasn't really moved from that position.
Okay.
Is it?
Just asking if they want to forward his mail on for.
I'm mail forwarding.
Hmm.
Right. We'll just say, Mum, we opened
Yeah.
it by accident. I'm not paying attention. So Tab's on the internet right now.
Yeah. She's loving it.
Wow. Are you doing anything exciting, Tabitha?
She's getting comments.
Is she?
Yeah.
What they're saying?
That cat really loves the camera. I never get a cat to sit so still for so long. Yay, cat cam.
Half Siamese.
Okay.
Yeah, she's half Siamese, yeah.
Her mum was a purebred Siamese and was found a perfect Siamese mate. The son came home from college and let the cat out. And Mum had fun with the ginger Tom next door.
Right.
Mama cats are like that.
Yeah. Well, had fun with the ginger Tom next door.
Well, our ginger cat, not a female, unlike Tabs, but our ginger cat, his mummy was, as Exploding Kittens cards call it, overly prolific mama cat. Basically, they kept trying to get her spayed, but every time they tried, she was pregnant again.
Wow.
For about, I think it was something like 5 or 7 attempts.
Wow.
She was very happy with the local Toms.
Well, we were offered £1,000 to breed with her because of her colouring, her markings.
Because it's relatively quick.
Was it like the week after you had her spayed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you?
What time would you want me to take you?
Oh. Possible.
Yeah, I'll take you. When do you need to go?
I'll be there for 4.
That's fine. So we've got a time for a quick game of deception before you go. Yes. So the answer to Gregor's question, yes, we've got time for a game of
Cool.
deception.
All right. We'll
You're
leave,
all here till.
we'll leave Tab's
anyway,
cam on.
Oh, yeah,
Why
yeah.
not? If she's willing to sit there, you want to sit there?
This is my audience.
Bow down before me, humans. I am the Empress.
No, I might mix it up and sit this in.
Ooh, this is
I'd
messy.
love to know what you're thinking.
Ooh, this is
Probably
really
none the
messy.
wiser.
Sorry?
She's probably none the wiser.
No, she's the one.
Is there anything Mel can watching Peter still?
That's not what I thought. I know, was it? Poorly. Oh, look, there's things in radishes.
Cat come.
Imagine if you could attach a camera to Toby or Tabitha. I wonder how many people would watch it if you could live stream everywhere they went.
I know people have got like cat collar cams with GPS, and they've shown like how they roam on.
Oh yeah. Well, that wasn't Dan and Sarah.
Yeah.
Part of a study with their
Yeah.
cats. Yeah, they did exactly that.
I think one cat went to a nearby field and just Lily went to lots of hunting. Oliver went to all the neighbouring houses, and I think the other cat. I think she just went around the circle.
I think I played this one once at Dan's.
You will almost certainly have done. They've played it a number of times.
This is the one where one of you is the detective, and you.
Oh yes, Deception Murder in Hong Kong.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes,
I don't think I've played this.
Basically,
I'm certain you've played it at least once on tabletop.
I, if I remember rightly,
I can't remember. Generally can't
had
remember.
a similar sort of vein as things like Mysterium and all that, where one of you kind of knows the answers and you've got to kind of lead the others to it, but without saying anything. I believe it's that kind of
Okay.
ilk.
Yep.
But one of the one of the players is the killer.
Yes.
And is trying to muddy the waters as to which one, who the clues are implicating.
Okay.
Cool. All right. I'm going to shuffle 4 rolls. 4 rolls. Ooh. Chris can probably see them. So
No, I can't see. I don't even know what any of it means. I can't see anything, so it's all good.
Drop top.
Okay, and I don't say what it is.
Nope.
Let's detect.
I will. Well, I will. We'll discuss that.
Okay, I think I
I'll
know
take your roll.
roughly what that roll does.
I'll explain it all. So we have 1 forensic scientist, 1 murderer, and 2 investigators, because there are only 4 of us.
Okay.
So would the murderer please put their hand
No.
Because we know who the
Cool.
forensic-
Unused roll cards get returned. No, that's my roll card. That's not unused.
Would that be the big stack in front of you, I believe?
No, that's I've already returned them to the box. That was forward thinking on me. Cool. Okay. You must say if you are the forensic scientist. Please say if you are the forensic scientist. Cool. Excellent. So
That was kind
Sam
of
is
the way you
the
reacted to your card.
Sam is the forensic scientist, but everyone else gets 4 of these cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Pete, and 1, 2, 3, 4 for me. And similarly, I'll just pick up this deck and shuffle it real quick. Ooh, look, it's so fair. Fritz asked whether he missed the Gungan related stuff. I'm going to let Chris answer that because
Right, so we have not done the Gungan RPG purely because the infamous designer of the adventure couldn't be here to run the story. So, adventure. So, what we're going to do is we're going to be doing a specialist live stream when she is available after this event. So, we are still doing it, Fritz. Don't panic. But the Gungan RPG will be scheduled and you'll see it come up in our planned social feeds very soon.
cool. I should also say Chris is is going to have to leave the stream soon. So this is your last chance to donate these £70 that we need before, and that's going to make him very hastily paint. He'll have to do it in the car while he's driving his wife to work.
Yeah.
One-handed.
Or
on a mount.
in a
maybe in one
rush
arm.
after Amelia's gone to bed before we end the stream at 8 o'clock.
Yes, that is the
Cool. So what is going to happen is that the 3 of us who are not the forensic scientist, if you're the forensic scientist, you can turn that upright, your card upright that says you're the forensic scientist. And the rest of us are going to display our 8 cards in 2 rows face up. I'm going to put them this way up for the purposes of the camera, and hopefully you'll be able to see them. You need to do the same with yours. Red on the top, blue on the bottom, just because there's an 8 in it. Cool. Then shortly, I'm going to
see all of these.
Shortly, I'm going to get everyone to. If you can move them down.
About there is nice.
Lovely. I will move mine down as well, so you've got a place for all of this stuff. Pick a green card, any green card. Cool, if you want to put that face up on there. So, what is going to happen is that in a shortly, I'm going to ask everyone to close their eyes. And then I'll ask the forensic scientist to open their eyes. I'll ask the murderer to open their eyes and point out to the forensic scientist a means of murder, which is the blue thing, and a something left at the crime scene, evidence. I can't remember exactly what it's called.
One quick question: don't we all have badges as well?
Yes, we all have badges because the idea is that those of us who aren't the forensic scientists have to turn in our badge when we think we know who the murderer is.
Okay.
But obviously, the person who's the murderer also gets one.
Oh, yes, a nice wooden bullets.
Yes. And then what the forensic scientist will have to do is communicate only using these 2 tiles here and 4 of the tiles that I've are randomly shuffled in this here deck. And they will put a bullet near each thing to give us a clue as to where, for example, the location of the crime was. And the rest of us will have to chat amongst each other and see who we think the murderer is based on the clues given to us by the forensic scientist, who is Sam, who is sat in that direction.
Yes,
He cannot
we've
say
moved around to confuse
anything
everything.
to us. He has to keep his mouth, his lips sealed. He can only point.
Just to let you know, Tabs is back in her camera, so we'll just leave that leave that to one side.
Kitty cat.
Can we do? No, that doesn't. Why might that work? Right, that'll do. Cool. Can we bring this down a little bit so people can see it more
I think if we
closely?
push your cards up, we can. And I can push mine up as well.
Yeah, all right. That might be a little bit better, and then we've all got a badge each.
Do you mean where do we put the badge? On
Yeah, just next to your card so we know who it belongs to. Okay. All right. Now, if everyone apart from the forensic scientist, I'll grab my drink. If everyone apart from the forensic scientist can close their eyes, and so the forensic scientist, we know who you are, so you can say if you've got your eyes open.
Yep.
Lovely. All right. The murderer should open their eyes, make eye contact with the forensic scientist so they know who you are, and point to one blue card and one red card that is in front of you from your set of 4 blue cards and 4 red cards. One of those is a means of murder, the blue card, and one of them is a evidence that was left at the scene, a red card. And then the forensic scientist is going to have to silently, only using the words on the cards that he draws, tell us where that crime was committed so we can work out. The 2 of us that are the investigators, obviously we don't know who that is, can work out who the murderer is. All right, murderer, close your eyes again. Everyone open your eyes.
I should also state that those are going to be frustratingly vague.
Yes.
It's going to be a case of, you played it before?
Yes.
Okay.
But it was once and it was a long time ago.
Yes, it's quite simple.
I think I played it once, and it was a long time ago as well.
I thought we just couldn't go without playing a social deduction game. Really, it would be uncharacteristic of us. All right.
I would be so disappointed.
Yes, this will be played across 3 rounds. So the way that works is someone's going to draw 4 tiles from here, and then when we discuss it at the end of the first round, he can choose to remove a tile and replace it with another tile off the top of the deck if there's something that he thinks is pointing us in the wrong direction. Cool.
There's also no guarantee the replacement card will be of any more help.
Yes, that's true. Some of them are horrendously vague, as I'm sure we will find out. So, Sam, do you want to begin by placing the bullet under location of crime, where you think the location of the crime is?
Right.
Oh, we're going down. And not in the way that I wanted. Oh, we're going up again. That'll do. So for the viewers at home, in case you cannot see clearly on the camera, Chris has an oil stain, a spinning top, an invitation card and a hanger, a towel, a kick, a crutch and ice skates. Pete has steamed buns, sunglasses, a headset and food ingredients. And his means of murder are that it was either unarmed, don't click your fingers while you're doing that, a video game console, a bamboo tip or a poisonous needle, and my evidence is vegetables, a cup, some soap and some blood, and my means of murder are a whip, a pistol, dirty water, or a blender.
Yes.
All right, Sam's going to pick a location of the crime.
So for clarification, because obviously the colours don't really match, so the
colours are got. So basically, you get 1 green card, 1 pink card, and then 4 yellows, and then you can change out a yellow.
Oh yes, but I'm saying that. So the reds are the
Evidence,
and the blue are the means of murder.
Right.
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Fritz says, "I think Pete is the Cylon. Is that how this game is played?"
Right. So using.
I didn't think he could speak.
No, so I'm doing location first, aren't I?
Yeah. I mean, do location or cause of death either way. It doesn't really matter what order you do them in, as long as they.
Okay.
I think perhaps Iris or something. No, I think it was George.
George says you get to choose the best between the green and pink card, not just the one card. There's only one pink card.
I think he means like you choose one on each of them, not one of the between the two.
Yeah, that's why we've put a bullet underneath them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can choose cause of death first if you want, yeah.
Cool.
Pop something on location of crime on the green card.
If I have a watch charger, can you put it on?
Yeah, I'll find it later.
No cause of death.
There are usually 3 green cards. Yeah, Sam picked a green card at random. Ooh. He can't pick the best, he can pick a random one, because I decided.
I can't read from here.
So, Sam thinks that the location of the crime was a playground, and that the cause of death was loss of blood. He must now choose a motive of the crime.
It's hard to read the orange from a distance.
The motive of the crime is hatred, power, money, love, jealousy, or justice. This is one of those very vague ones that can be very subjective.
Really is vague.
Yeah. Jealousy.
Okie dokie. Sam is going to mark out the hint on the corpse. So, is the hint on the corpse on their head, on their chest, on their hand, on their leg, partial or all over?
Wake up, Chris.
Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
I read it again.
I forgot what you want present.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And you are going
Sarah
to...
might just
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The forensic scientist is also going to tell us the victim's expression at the time of their death.
Leg.
So that's one of peaceful, struggling, frightened, in pain, blank, or angry.
What smells of chocolate? I can smell chocolate. I swear I can.
Chocolate, I suppose something.
There is this. It could be maybe this. Because it kind of has that fruity sort of.
Oh, the coffee.
No. Have you got smell? Oh, is it your spray?
Oh,
You just sprayed your perfume with you.
yeah, I'm just
That's probably what I can smell. It smells yummy.
So the
is that the-
victim's
is that the other
expression
yeah.
I love that one.
was blank.
Nice, isn't it?
I'm just going to move these over here.
I have bloody no idea.
And finally, the forensic scientist, Simon's going to tell us the state of the scene. So was the murder scene in bits and pieces? Was it in ashes? Was there a water stain? Was it cracked? Was it disorderly? Or was it in fact tidy?
Oh, man. It's tough.
Yep, okay.
A water stain.
Water stain.
So now that he's done all of those, I'm just going to run through the comments. Steph's trying to distract us by saying, has anyone tried the Google Doodle? Apparently, if you type Grogu into Google, then click on him when he appears, we will be welcome. And George reckons that I did it with the whip, clearly leaving blood behind. Feel free to also shout your conjecture into the Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube comments.
Yes.
So,
I'm
Where's your question?
I'm-
Where's Oscar?
Oscar's with Mum.
No, he's not.
Well, he's not been here all day. Has anyone seen Oscar today?
No.
No.
I think it's on this morning.
Yeah.
Maybe.
He's not here at all. He's been present here all day.
She trapped him in her bedroom.
She took him out when she took her breakfast.
Yeah. So Oscar's been trapped in her bedroom all day.
He's not made a peep, has he?
Nope.
We're up to £346 now.
Okay.
Thank you to Fritz for donating 20 American dollars.
Thank you.
We are just over £50 off Chris. We need £54 in the next maybe
Bless him. He
15
hasn't
minutes.
barked once.
Hasn't it?
No.
Can't we?
We thought he was with Mum.
He don't want to. No.
Oh well, he's not done anything, has he? Had an accident up there.
I'll leave the door open because he's not gone straight out.
That little man will hold his weed. Trust me.
Buttons thinks that Sam did it in the lead with the lead pipe in the study. Apart from Sam's the forensic scientist, so that's not happening.
Yeah.
All right. So now we need to have a chat
Yeah.
as two investigators.
Right. So what's the first one?
So the location of the crime is in a playground. The cause of death was loss of blood. The motive of the crime is jealousy. There's a hint on the leg of the corpse.
Yeah.
The victim's expression was blank, and there was a water stain at the scene.
So I have a theory based on the evidence so far.
Yeah.
Playground leads me to the spinning top,
Yeah.
and the both loss of blood and the leg leads me to the ice skates. So I think it's Chris with those two.
I mean, I was thinking similarly about the ice skates. I'm not 100% on the spinning top. I don't understand why their expression would be blank.
Caught off guard.
What, if someone was coming towards you with an ice skate, you'd be caught off guard?
Well, it's more like, maybe they caught, maybe they walked past and.
Maybe the hint on the corpse was on the leg.
Yeah.
I think that's the.
Well, the fact that there's this saying there's water, it makes me seem to think soap. And then where was it? He said earlier with the motive. Yeah, what's that?
But if
the motive was jealousy.
Jealousy, right? And jealousy is often kind of caught with a gun. Crimes of jealousy are often use a gun because they're jealous. They go out. They're proactive, aren't they?
Only thing I'd say about soap is Sam didn't choose toilet because toilet. If soap was a big key, he would have gone for toilet.
That's a good point. Actually,
he wouldn't have gone for playground.
Fair.
Yeah, that's why playground leads me towards the only toy on the actual table, which is the spinning top.
A video game console.
Well, this is the thing. Video games console,
but it's not really a playground toy.
Yeah.
No, that's very true.
Poisonous needle is
Yeah,
also a
could be.
possibility for me.
Well, yeah, needles are often found in playgrounds.
Yeah.
Especially in Lincoln.
Yeah, especially in Lincoln.
Wait, really?
Just thought I'd say it.
Well, we are
No, trust me.
one of the heroin capitals of the
We are.
country.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I hope you're proud of yourselves.
This is a really tough one, actually.
We only know that because
Right.
people we supply for our work.
So I'm going to give everyone another 30 seconds or so to decide if they want to say anything else.
I'm still convinced it's to do with
If you
the
want to commit
and-
to it, you can hand in your badge now, or you can wait until Sam changes a card, because we've got 2 more rounds of this, unless everyone throws in their badges now.
All right. Well, I'm going.
Bear in mind, if you throw in your badge, that's your one.
Yeah, that's your one chance.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you don't get
right.
multiple guesses.
Yeah, so. And it's possible that an orange clue that Sam could replace it with. No, I think Sam has to replace it with. I'm sorry, I was thinking about lunch. Has to replace. If he draws another orange, he has to replace it regardless. And if it's worse, he still has to replace it.
Right.
But I also appreciate that obviously we are on a bit of a tight. We might need to speed run this a little bit because you're on a bit of a tight schedule.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
That's why I said 30 seconds, which is now up.
Yeah.
So hand in your badge now, or Sam changes the card.
So if we don't hand on a badge, Sam changes the card.
Yeah, and then we have another round.
Right. Okay. Hold on. Let's wait for another clue.
So
Cool. So you basically, here's your new card, and then you can take away any of these 4 that you think are any of these 4 orange ones that you think are leading us in the wrong direction. So you can take that away. You can take one away and replace it with the card there, and obviously a clue on said card.
I can't see all those now.
Anyone else?
Oh, absolutely. Thank you.
Oh, they're the apple ones as well.
So I've got to change one of
Mhm.
these out.
So you take one out, the one that you think is leading us most in the wrong direction, or you just think is the least helpful.
I can say the one that's least really helpful. That bloody playground thing it's throwing me.
No, those
You
can't be changed. Has to be
Only the orange ones.
Yeah.
Oh, only orange ones, right? Oh, motive then. It's throwing me.
I think most of all victim's expression, honestly, but we're not really supposed to give them clues as to what's
No,
there.
what's for, I'm not listening to it. I'm going by what you've been saying.
So this new category is noticed by bystander. So what thing was noticed by the bystander? A sudden sound, a prolonged sound, a smell, a visual, an action, or nothing?
Oops, that slid. There you go.
Visual was noticed by the bystander.
Okay. Something visual says to me, sunglasses. Something visual, it still could be children's toy. Something visual.
I think again, if it had been the video game console, he'd probably have gone dormitory, for example, over.
Dormitory.
It's an option.
Oh, is it? This is the thing. I'm struggling to see the other options. So
He would not have gone for playground. I think it would be an odd thing to choose if the means of murder was a video game console. However, I don't feel like visual is helping me particularly, unless that's trying to guide me towards the spinning top, because that's the only thing I can think of where there's a visual element to the or the sunglasses. But so sunglasses, poisonous needle, maybe. Spinning top. Your theory is spinning top on ice skates it's pointing me more in that direction. But I'm willing to wait for the third and final round before I hand in my badge.
yeah, I'm inclined to agree as well.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Yeah. I should say, for the murderer's purposes, the murderer wins if they are the last person to hand in their badge, because basically that means the two other people have got it wrong, and they're the only person that can make a guess, so they've just won.
And then they could even say, "Oh, I think it's X and Y," just completely obviously.
Yeah.
And obviously, Sam will just. And remember, we have to get
both right.
Both right.
It's not just the person.
Yeah, so it has to be person and evidence, and so it could be, say, well, you'll get what I mean.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Lunch them all because these are Moorish as hell.
Yeah.
That's why I don't normally buy
Your
them.
final.
Same.
My final non-helpful.
This is a hard one.
It is. So it's just such small numbers. I think it's a bit easier when you've got more people because you can bounce off each other.
Yeah.
And you can arguably narrow down things a wee bit more.
Doesn't help. You've got my favourite ones, the apple ones.
Your favourite what? Murder weapons?
No,
I think you meant murder weapons as well.
Take them away from me. I think they've gone down well. Well done, wife. This microphone has been bloody good. George did a good buy on that one.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, this is really hard. I feel sorry for Sam. Oh, it's the water stain that's throwing me. It really is. Because there's a dirty water. I've just spotted it. Dirty water cup. With the blank, but this is the thing. Blank expression.
I wonder if leg is hint to kick to point us towards Chris.
Oh, this
All right, that one's going.
This is difficult.
We like those 3 at the end, apparently. A sudden incident was at the scene of the crime. There was a power failure, a fire, a conflict, a loss of valuables, a scream, or nothing.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
I'm not pushing anyone's cards. I'm trying to get sweets. That might be killing the bag.
Yep, that's that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. The nothing, could be anything. This is ridiculous.
All right,
I'm going to throw in my badge.
go for it.
I say it's Chris with the spinning top and the ice skates.
Okay. Well,
And he tells us whether that's correct or not.
Okay.
I don't think it's Pete, purely because I think if Pete was the murderer, he would have been sensible enough to keep his badge. So I think it's you, and that he's just chosen the wrong things.
see, this is the thing. I think it's Pete.
All right.
With well, this is the thing. I'm still thinking this blank hole expression thing's through me, but he's obviously got rid of it. That's where it's now. I'm now really.
No, the
confused.
blank expression's still there.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hello, darling. What have you got, darling? Oh, have you got all the letters? Oh, very clever. You're spelling out the murderer for us. Let's have a look. What have we got? Who do you think it is, darling? K for kite, G for grape, the number 5, mouse, and L.
Is this your Wi-Fi password?
It will be.
Could be. G Chi 5 L M N N.
All right. Are you making an accusation?
I'm still just have no idea. It's the watermark. The thing makes me think it's anything to do with the water and the blank expression. Oh, well done, thank you, darling.
These two are
It is at this crucial time that I want to remind you that you promised to drive your wife to work.
Yeah.
And it is for those reasons that I feel that I can pressure you into making a decision, and not the other way around.
Oh, you got more? You think it's someone with a butterfly and a P and an A? Okay.
Ironically, the P was in the bottom.
Right,
Oh, well done, Amelia.
nothing for you. All got to reveal who's got the butterfly tramp stamp.
Well, actually, PA with my initials. PAW.
Right. Okay, then. So it's definitely Pete. I'm gonna stand with my options here and go with the PlayStation because it's something
So,
toy related. It's the only thing toy related. So.
Is she going to do the final round?
This is really hard. Average. Those options lead me to
she's
nothing.
been practicing all night.
I'm clutching at like bits here. So vague.
Yeah.
Tab is still webcam cat.
Yes, she is.
Cool.
Good girl, aren't you?
Well, we might be here for a while until Chris and I stalemate each other into
It's beginning to look like a game of chicken.
making. But I know that he has to give out first, and I appreciate that's metagaming to some extent.
This is brilliant.
Hey, kiddo, what you got there?
Give
Why'd you
him
have-
letters to Sam. I take it Sam and Pete, you're out.
No, I'm
Sam was the forensic
I'm
scientist.
giving clues, but I can't. All I can do is use the vague keywords on these tiles.
You can't use all of them.
I can't say anything to them to say who's the murderer.
Outside of these tiles that he's
yeah,
provided for us.
outside of these keywords.
Okay.
And for us to correctly identify the murderer, we only get one opportunity to do so each, and we
Yeah.
have to say not only who we think it is, but also what their means of murder were in front of them, blue cards, and the evidence left at the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
Oh, it just leveled up, sorry.
Yeah, it's kind of like a borderless Cluedo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a Cluedo word game rather than Oh, have you got?
I think it was Bubba with the pram with the letter P.
You're wrong. It's the letter X.
Oh, no.
Unless she's hiding the letter P in her cleverly disguised bag. Oh no, we've got H.
It happened right here.
Do you not even have an inkling of what it could be? I'm really struggling.
Daddy did it. Okay, there you go.
I'm going to say now, if it is you, this is an incredible double bluff.
At your nose.
Daddy,
It is Daddy.
hey you.
Hey you.
Got darling.
Oh no.
It's just the words murderous.
Daddy.
Daddy, yeah. I would be so impressed if she did something like that.
Can't believe it's already 4:45.
I know.
Tara.
Xylophone. That's a toy. That is definitely a toy.
I can't change the rock. I would not give you. Don't give your daddy a potty. Daddy, because you have not done anything for 24 hours.
Oh no.
No, I've been to the toilet. We've all been to the toilet. That wasn't a challenge. Or we would have lost.
Daddy.
Do you know, I wish everyone could see what our daughter was doing to her dad right now.
You can move the cat cam if you want. That's...
Oh,
One of these days, I think Chris will be wearing that potty as a hat.
yeah,
You can only hope it's clean at the time.
I know. I had a friend whose dad was a builder.
Careful with the door,
And they
kiddo.
bought him the Bob the Builder potty. And he came in, he was so happy. And he's like, I've used the potty, I've used the potty. He'd gone in his dad's helmet. We did tell the dad.
So I'm going to tell you what I'm thinking.
Daddy.
Well, you once went headfirst into the corner of the table.
Daddy. Alright.
You're going to take them. Here you go. Look.
Please. Please.
Right.
Please.
You want them in the potty? No, I'm not putting them in the
Cam's been
potty.
abandoned.
Well, carry them, darling. Not in the potty. Well, take them. Pick them up.
It does lend a new appreciation to the term jibble fishing a brick.
I'll be late.
And you're walking.
I'm going to have to because I'm not about
Okay. Sorry, darling. I'm just, Greg can't make his mind up.
Unbelievable. I'm stunned. All right. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Water stain could be towel, could be ice skates. I cannot see any of the things at the top there being things that lead to water stain, and that is something that he left on purpose. Given that water stain was pointing you in the direction of ice skates, I'm tempted to stick with ice skates as the means of murder, and it's just the spinning top that was wrong, and I'd say the spinning top was a bit odd.
Unless
Ice skates is probably closest to something that you'd use in a playground, like an ice rink is probably closer to a playground than anything else.
unless Big John wants to point us to Chris.
We haven't been pointing in the direction of an oil stain whatsoever. I feel like we would have been told something else if it wasn't oil stain, unless the word stain has been used to mix water and oil. But I think that is unlikely, and I don't see particularly why there would have been no sudden incident instead of, say, a scream if someone had slipped and fell and then died because of loss of blood, for example. Similarly, they wouldn't have a blank expression. They would be in pain. The only thing I can suggest, and a hanger, again, I don't feel like we've been pointed in that direction particularly. I don't understand why someone would feel that they had a blank expression or that there was a particularly visual cue noticed by a bystander. What I would say is that an invitation card probably represents a visual clue more than anything else. So I'm going to hand in my badge. Sorry to wake you up again. I'm going to hand in my badge and I'm going to accuse Chris. I'm going to accuse the invitation card and the ice skates.
Well done. Sorry, I didn't know what else to do.
I had a horrible feeling it was like your first game. It was you.
Yeah.
See, I was wondering if like maybe kick legs used the points to kick, points to Chris. Similar with like
It's not
spinning
raining. She's got nice weather, which is why I was happy to let her go.
I'm just genuinely stunned because you promised to drive your wife to work, and then you went, "Oh no, actually, I've got a very
It wasn't-
slight
it's not
chance of
raining."
being let for murder."
Yes, darling.
Yes.
What?
My reasoning really was, as you say, playground was the closest thing to ice rink I could find.
Yeah.
Loss of blood. I just thought throat cut.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
Nothing here worked. I mean,
Yeah.
power failure, fire, conflict.
Yeah.
So I thought nothing. Given that screen was there, a throat cut with an ice skate, no screen.
Right. Come on.
Might here. Here, I thought visual, like blood and ice, would be quite
Yeah.
stark
Yeah.
contrast.
No, you were right.
Jealousy, I thought of like professional jealousy between.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
what I thought about the invitation card as well.
Yeah.
The fact that you chose jealousy there made me
Yeah.
think that, like, there were very few other things that would point me to jealousy,
Exactly.
especially in terms of the red
Yeah.
cards.
So that leg
I'm gonna have
would
to be on
point
that
you
duty, I'm
into.
afraid.
Yeah, no problem. Leg would obviously.
Oh,
take
can we just refresh the fundraiser to see if while Chris is on dad duty, he needs to paint a miniature? The tab up there. Where it
I
says
won't be able
Chris.
to until
Sorry,
later.
where was
Yeah. We've all heard it before.
Where was
Right, the first tab, top left,
the purple one.
top left, the purple icon,
Oh, up there. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, there.
and
Yeah.
then just hit the refresh icon
Yeah.
underneath it.
No,
No, £346. All right.
So if it goes over the £400 mark, when I'm off dad duty, I will, happily carry on with the painting if needs be.
And yeah, so
He's not even flipped over his card. That's how ashamed he was.
so
It's correct.
so-
You were right. Well
Yeah.
done.
exactly leg sort of
It wasn't easy to do for the first time I played.
Yeah.
I'm sure you played on Tabletop Simulator with us before. But I
Yeah,
could be
but I had a
wrong.
horrible feeling this was
Cool.
like.
Not on Tabletop Simulator. I might have played it in real life, but even then I didn't really get it.
No worries. Well, GG.
But I get it this time. It was just
Yeah.
tough. I'm never great at bluffing games at the best of times.
I thought you did all right.
Yeah.
As a blank expression, I thought bloodless sort of thing. So yeah, it wasn't easy.
Yes,
Yeah.
and there was definitely a very small part of me that was going, imagine if Peter's double bluffed this by handing in his badge first.
Yeah.
Okie
I've definitely
dokie.
got you in the right neck of the woods. That's great.
All right. Well, there we go. We've done a social deduction game.
Yes.
Damn,
That's,
be proud.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a shame he wasn't here, but also it wouldn't have worked with three of us because 4 is the minimum player count. That's me, Chris's useless badge. And honestly, I feel like that sealed it more than anything else. The fact that he sat on it.
Yeah, they wouldn't hand it in. Yeah.
I was like, there's definitely something wrong here. Okie dokie. All right, what we'll do is, while we decide what game we're going to play next, we'll put the little trail on that says we're deciding what game we're going to play next, and we're going to set up a new game, and we'll work out what that is for you as well. That's nice of us, isn't it, I suppose? Thanks for joining us. We've only got, how many hours we've got left? We're coming up to...
4 hours left.
Oh, good grief. Yeah, we're coming up to 4 o'clock, so only 4 hours left. Please donate. We've got a £500 target to hit. I know that people love to do these things as they come towards the end of the whatever it's called.
Charity event.
Yes, the end of the 24 hours, the end of the day. Day. Oh, wow. That's a weird word to use over this time period. We'll decide what to play next. We'll let you know, and we'll see you soon.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. Calm exists to change that. Calm stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression and homelessness. Calm stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about calm over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. Calm stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. Calm stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together, we are united against suicide.
Yes, I do.
Can I, in a minute, I need to go. Can you just watch a
Yeah,
movie
yeah.
for a minute while I go to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I can fill
Yes.
fill the time. And let's try and diminish those rogue sounds as much as we possibly can. There we go. That's okay.
So I think
Could
that's
be better.
continue to.
So we're going to play a literati next, but also I did note that we had a comment from Steph saying about the Google Doodle. Sam said, I said Sam and I pointed and Pete appeared where Sam previously was.
Ninja powers.
Let's have a quick look at said Google Doodle then. And Pete and I can keep you company while we wait for Sam to
You
return.
get our live reaction. We bring the cat cam back over. Oh, you really will have.
The cat cam was a phone that is now, unfortunately, its battery is no longer with us.
No worries.
Cool. Let's do a bit of that. Ah, lovely.
I need to go. Okay, I need to.
You don't have to duck. Also, really bright. Honestly, it was horrible weather, and suddenly it's too bright. Okie dokie. Yeah, let's try this Google too.
Hello. Hello, cat.
Google.com, I suppose. Chris is a Bing man. He's a Bing user on this laptop that we're using here.
I'm using Edge as well. Not Chrome or Firefox.
RIP cat cam. We can coerce the cat into being up here. She's just on the chair down there, and it's mostly that we don't have anything that's as high quality as Chris's phone. I could use my phone, but the camera on it is not so great.
And I'm not logged into the relevant stuff on my phone.
Cool. Has anyone tried to Google Doodle? Yes, that's what we're doing. All right. Let's have a look at said Google Doodle. What are we doing? Oh. Right.
Maybe Google.
How does this work?
Google Doodle.
Maybe Google.co.uk.
Maybe just Google Doodle.
All right. I like this Google.
I
Let me search Google Doodle Grogu. It would have been yesterday's.
That's not it. Well, that's August 4th, 2013. May the 5th, 2023.
There we go.
May the 5th. May the 5th. Where is this? Where's this supposed Google Doodle? Maybe English UK?
It would have been internet. I don't think it would have been worldwide, wouldn't it?
Well, I would think so. And yeah, it wouldn't make sense for it to be the UK. Type in Grogu to Google. The Bing thing is actually frustrating. All right.
I see it now.
Oh, hello.
That must be broken. Oh, I see what he's
To
doing.
make the image wobble.
He's playing with images. That must be poke him again. Oh, I see. He's just tearing everything down. I think, yeah, he just keeps tearing everything out.
How long does this go on for?
I think until it's indefinitely, I'm guessing.
Can we fill the page? Is that untrue by how the sort of physics of this works? And the answer is when you go back more than about 5 results down slowly. Oh, and then it just arranges them all vertically. All right, fine.
So,
We'll do this for a bit, I reckon, until Sam returns. We are going to play Illiterati. If you could pass me the box, I might read something about the game because I know very little about it other than it's a word game. I don't think Sam has played it either. It's a kickstart of his. This is the yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's good.
What do you use Bing?
Sorry?
What do you use Bing? I typed in Grogu, expected it to Google it, and instead it was like.
No, I that's someone's best change with the setting on that account. I didn't never used it when that was my laptop. But that's now the deal with your laptop, so it's got like my profile, George's profile.
So we're blaming George for using Bing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on board with that. He's really struggling. Oh, and then he just disappears. And also, it worries me that it prompts me explicit results filtered with safe search. But that is bad, Grogu.
It's the internet. I'm not surprised. Sniff that.
I've fallen for this.
It's got like a weird stench to it.
No, it's because it's all new, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. It's a new board game smell.
Hello, we're just sniffing your sack.
I thought we were keeping things family friendly.
We've been up for a while.
Yeah. Time no longer has any meaning for us.
Here's the. Oh yes, we were going to take a look at this.
Yes,
Explain what it is, but while you were absent, but you're welcome to take over on that if you would like.
Okay. So yes, this is brand new arrived Kickstarter. I've literally played one solo game myself, and that was.
That's fine.
Yes, technically yesterday afternoon. So we shall see how we go. So I'll think of, for sake of ease.
This timer is listening to you. I don't know why that was just in my hand.
So getting to grips with it, I think we'll go for it from the start. So it was the best of times, it was the worst of times. It was the age of illiteracy. It was the age of the illiterati. The ancients tell of a time when anyone could freely ascend to a mythical building called a library and acquire any book for one's personal literary pleasure. That all changed when an evil secret organization called the Illiterati emerged from the shadows and took over the world in the blink of an eye. Their mission? To spread illiteracy. Their means? The destruction of all books. Their motive? Because reading is hard and knowledge is power. And yet it is a truth universally acknowledged that a single man in possession of a good book must be in want of more books.
Mhm.
You have been inducted into a legendary order known as the League of Librarians, the guardians of truth and knowledge. You've sworn an oath of literacy, and thus it is your secret duty to preserve books for future generations. But the illiterati will do everything in their power to eviscerate your vows, confound your consonants, and butcher your books. One wrong move may spell disaster, but we'll see who has the final word. So, as that hints, this is a cooperative word game. So it's you versus the game. So we'll do it on normal difficulty because in my initial attempt, I found that some of it's actually quite tricky.
And there's no Chris to prompt us into doing harder challenges.
So
I'm
just
sure you're all too fair, that's just my
separate out the different decks to start with. This one. That one. That. Some player guides. 1, 2, 3 player guides. And a little guide on setup. So, the object of the game is you and your fellow librarians must work together to save the world from illiteracy by spelling words and binding books, all while surviving the onslaught of the illiterati. Each player must bind one red book and one blue book before everyone tackles the final chapter together. So, the components consist of, as I get the box out of the way, we have a nice double dual layered punch board burn tracker. This is for letters that are removed permanently from the game. Depending on your difficulty level and number of players, some you can have up to 3 letters before you die. You might only hit 1 or 2. So that is a very real danger to your success. We have 2 really nice quality felt bags, all embroidered. It doesn't really matter which you use to start the game, but basically you've got a draw bag, and as you use and discard letters, they end up going into the discarded bag. And then once there's nothing left in here, the discarded bag becomes the new draw bag. So that's how that works. And then we've got 3 decks. We have the villain deck, which features I think it's 5 different villains. You've got Bastille Malvado, Professor Absalom Faust, Minerva Fantine, Persephone Vile, and Cerberus. That's what, 4. Possibly one more somewhere. Fiora Ironclad. So I'll give them a shuffle. All right. So basically, each round we're looking to use up as many letters as possible, because any letters remaining that don't fit within our library supply are subject to destruction and discard.
Okay. So they effectively get wiped from literacy if they do not get used.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just go through the basic setup so that I can then start teaching from there. So we have the burn tracker sort of up here on our little diagram. The literati draw or villain deck, draw deck there. So
He's
no, these little bits are sort of little Kickstarter add-ons.
Okay, fair enough.
There's a crossover. They've done a crossover character to take one of the characters from this game into their previous game, which is called Rival Restaurants.
oh, cool.
Which is, I believe, still currently out of print after fulfilling the sort of reprinting for this. Then because obviously it's about books and libraries, they've provided bookmarks of all the villains.
That's cool.
So that's quite nice. And then they've that's spare player guides and some blank books so that you can make your own goals. So you can.
Okay.
So I won't actually use. No, I'll take from the bottom of the decks because they're actually printed. So there are draw decks of books. That's our burn tracker, and then that's our villain deck. So we deal a library card, which is our player guide, which gives us the basic kind of mechanics of how things work in terms of types of letters, the symbols we might find. Thank you, Gregor. And the turn order for how the game works. So we also get a little setup guides to set up and lose condition amounts as well. So we place all the letters at the start of the game into one bag of whichever colour you prefer to start with. We then give it a good shake so it's all ready to go, and we do the decks first. So the red books are ones that have been burnt, and the blue books I think are water damaged from how it's been described in here somewhere. So we deal one torch book, red, face up to each player. So Gregor gets one, I get one, and Pete gets one.
Are all three of them? Oh no, they're not
No,
identical.
they're very similar.
Yeah.
I'll hold one up
Yeah,
here.
go for it.
Yeah. So basically, the book has two pages there. So the left-hand page is for the normal rounds, and the right hand is for what they call the final chapter, like the final showdown. So how these work, still I need to sort of offer it up. Something like that just about works, I think. So what each player to a degree works on a normal round on the red or blue books on the left hand side, more sort of semi on their own, but they can have collaboration, letter tile trading, and all that sort of thing. But what they're looking to do is to eventually, and in as few rounds as possible because it's just less dangerous that way, is to fulfill the requirements on the left-hand page, which for this example, you're looking to use 8 letter tiles or more, and that at least 3 of them need to have the heart symbol. To spell words or in some cases like short sentences, titles, etc., that fulfill the requirement. This one is holidays and events. So you might be looking at trying to spell birthday or Christmas. You could possibly
Coronation of King Charles III.
Yeah.
that might be a bit of a push.
How many tiles are there?
You might get away with coronation though. But there are some rules as to what words can be done, which I'll skip to. where it says legal words somewhere. No, that's too far. So yes, to verify words, you've got to make sure they're legal words. So where are the 3 rules for words?
Yeah.
Seen them somewhere.
Yeah.
Well, valid words, there we are. So 3 rules for valid words. Well, 4 technically. 1, words must be found in an agreed upon dictionary. I don't think we're going to really struggle with that too much. Words must be at least 3 letters long. You cannot use proper nouns, acronyms, prefixes, suffixes, contractions, or words that require a hyphen. But rule 4 is you may break rules 1 to 3 if you are spelling words that match your book's objective. For example, if you need to spell movies, TV shows, theatre productions. So, for instance, if you're trying to try to think of an example now. X-Men, for instance, that should technically be hyphened or something. You can do that because it matches the objection. Or A Midsummer Night's Dream, one of your letters is an A.
Yeah.
Not one of your words is just A. So these are ways that you can. When the examples say if you hear things like A Bug's Life or CSI Miami. So that's how these can be technically broken, but still legal. So we've done that. So the next stage of setup, having gone through how the books vaguely work. That's Greg's red book still, isn't it? So that's mine. So we deal 5. Starting hand of 5 letters. Possibly dip in and take 5 letters. That you then put in face up in front of you.
Like Scrabble in that sense.
In a way, yes, but you're not sort of scoring points. You're just trying to survive. Come back to that. So these are our personal supply. This is like almost like a starting hand boost, because the rest of the time you'll have accumulated more letters. So then we have the library, which is where you place 3 letters face up in the middle play area. Those 3 will do. Here we have OSE. So that's that. And then let's see, all this space to this side of the literati is where we resolve them. So the burn tracker is in place. Timer is visible to all players. So here's a tip for a first playthrough. First time playing, don't worry about working on your book during round 1. Just focus on surviving. And this kind of continues through the rest of the rounds. You're trying to keep as many letters from being burned or sacrificed as possible. But you are still trying to work towards your own goal. Surviving as much as possible is to use as many available letters to form any words, even words that aren't related to your book. Okay. So we first start with the word building phase, which is where we draw our new letters that augment whatever our words and leftover letters from the previous turn.
Yeah, sure.
So then we go to the bookbinding phase. So the word building phase is we draw new letters, and we try and make words with them.
Yeah.
Eventually looking to achieve our goals, but in the sort of the immediate, you're just looking to survive. Then the book binding phase is when you burn excess letters and turn in any completed books. And then we have the villain phase where they sort of sabotage our sort of letter supply further. To achieve victory, each player must bind the required number of books and then tackle a right-hand page collaboratively.
Okay.
So we are defeated if all players lose too many letters. So that's if we permanently lose more than 3 letters. So I'll do. I'll personally do a short sort of demo round of how this is going to work. So I have these letters to start with. Following an event is a bit of a horrible one to do, but on a normal difficulty with more than one player is 7 new tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think the black one.
Yes, they're a little bit different, but I will come to that in a moment. So they would be revealed, and the 3-minute timer would start. So I've got that 3 minutes to try and use as many of these letters in legal words. So I can have tube. I've got no sodding vowels, but I can use as many of these and swap them out. So I can have tubed. There we go. That's that. I can have rows if I want to. I can put 3 letters back, so I don't think I'm going to use those, for instance. They can go back to the library. Other people can take from that. While we're doing this, we can collaborate and go, oh, can I have your tea? Yeah, you can have my tea, put that in the library, you take it. I can have your ease, yeah. So that's all legal. Oh dear. Crust, and do note and bed. There we go. So I've done that. None of that works towards that, except you could maybe argue that an event is going to bed.
Is that an event for you?
No, it could be.
Later.
But having achieved that, when it comes to the end, there's no letters unused, which means nothing's going to get destroyed.
Right. Okay.
But if I've not been on, if I've not succeeded, if I've done noted
Yeah.
and crossed, and I can't figure out how to make a 3-letter word out of these. I mean, there can be less letters in there, so I could do.
Good New Ben, for example.
That's
the name. No.
No, but I could do beg and leave 2. But if I'm left with stuff I just can't think of how to use, when that runs out, we then sort of do the burn phase, or the book binding phase. So those are safe at this stage.
Does everyone like mac and cheese? I love mac and cheese.
But we would burn those. So this is where we do. So we first of all we verified that the words are legal and spelled right, etc. We've not got more in the library than is legal, which is only 3. But if we haven't managed that and we've got stuff here, we burn So we flip over all letters in the library and that aren't able to fit in there. We then randomly select one letter and place it in the burn tracker. That is out of the game, and that is 1 point against our group life.
Okay.
That letter is permanently removed from the game. If we fill that up, we lose. We then salvage these. So we then flip these back over, choose 3 that will become the new library. So in this instance, we'd probably choose the more easily utilized consonants there and ditch the Z. So this one would get discarded into the other drawer bag. And we'd keep doing that and again and again. If we have if we've burnt any letters this round, we can't complete a book.
Okay.
But if we haven't, and we meet these win criteria, so if a bit unlikely, but if I'd say Christmas, birth, and wedding, I had 3 heart symbols on my letters. So here's an example of what that would look like there. So that N has got a little heart on it to say it's from a romance book, I believe. There's other symbols. So we've got a little yellow symbol there
For compass brackets adventure.
Yep. We've got a crossed swords.
Brackets conflict.
Yep.
You got a green one there from me.
Yep. A little rain cloud.
Brackets tragedy.
There's also
Black stands out.
and then there's black. Now black letters can either have a letter or no letter, but they can also they'll all have all 4 symbols. This means that you can use them as any of those, whichever symbol you're looking to collect. So it's wild on symbol. If there's no letter, it is also wild on letter, and you can use it for whatever you want. So they're quite useful in that regard. So once we have completed a red book, we then draw a blue book to complete. This is again just for ourselves. So this one I had in my demo game. You've got to use 10 or more tiles to make any words, but in those words you've got to end up with an equal number of vowels and consonants over. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in every word. It's got to be across your total words. You can only have 8 words in your sort of lexicon. At any one time. Anyway, once we've finished our book binding phase, whether it's successful, whether we're able to bind a book or not, the literati then have their phase. So what they then do, take an example from midway through the deck, is they come out and their card effect takes place. So on this one, for the upcoming round, each player can have a max of 5 words. Any player who has more than 5 words when time is up must discard 3 words.
Okay.
So you lose a hell of a lot of letters there. I mean, and that's how you can lose letters but not fill up the burn track. Others will just say every player must discard 2 letters, which means you'd still, because you've already done the cleanup phase, and so this is legal, there's nothing left out, you're breaking up your words. So you're already starting the next round with a fractured set of letters. The other thing that's quite dangerous is if you've got, say, these 3 in play, you've already resolved their effects. If you bring out another one of the same, somebody's already there, you do 1, 2 effects. So it cascades down the effects that are there. So that can get quite nasty quite quickly. Especially when you're trying, you've got quite a difficult subject matter and you're trying to get some big words to try and fulfill it. But so once we have done a red and a blue each, as I say, we can collaborate. We've got 3 minutes each round. We then draw, I believe, a new red one, and we have to do the final chapter together once we've all achieved that. And in this case, we'd be looking for 12 or more tiles used, and we would have to have 5 of the same symbols in play. Which that one probably not that bad, because obviously holidays and events, you're looking at quite long words anyway. But you're still looking at trying to survive the fallout at the end. The only thing I just want to double check is what happens when you've finished your books, but you're waiting for other people to finish theirs. I'm assuming you're still forming words. You're just not working towards a book. I'm assuming that to maintain the group dynamic, that you continue making words, you're just not working towards a book until such time as you can all flip to doing the group thing. But as you get increased difficulty, you go from wanting 2 in a normal game to achieving 6 each in a legendary game, and only having a 1 letter being burnt in the entire game. So it does get quite challenging. So yes, do we think we know what's going on?
No. But
Wow, Greg, you managed to make a word straight out of your starting.
yeah, basically, I made a word instantly and went, "Yep, my brain's switching off now."
Except I don't think twins are something that fly.
Yeah, I've made a word now. Done. Oh,
Really?
No.
I was going to say.
I'll reset the ones I've been playing with as part of explaining. So.
Send my back 2 seconds. Let's do that.
1, 2, 3.
Would you like your phone back now? It's a bit charged because I
1,
need
2,
the
3,
socket
4,
back.
5.
You need
So that's
something,
my
don't you?
starting lot.
Go for it.
At least I've got a U to go with that Q. And now I can, everyone draws their 7. So I'll go first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to really look at them until it's go time. Just going to do that. Pete, if you want to draw yourself 7 cards.
Oh, okay.
No, not cards. You know what I mean, letters.
It's 15% charge. That's all right.
In front of you. Take that out of your hands. Yeah.
When you get a moment, draw something from there, please.
7.
Yep.
And they are secret.
Oh, well, just until we flip the timer.
Oh, they're secret to me as well.
Well, just when we flip the timer, it's just easier than. Accidentally tied away the library, so I'll have to refresh the library quickly. 1, 2,
Oh, we
3.
got
That E
test one.
needs to.
Would you like test one?
That was a demo E.
Get rid of that one, yes. Here we go. Right, so yeah, we're not too worried about immediately fulfilling our holidays and events. If we do get some, they are likely to be damaged as we go along, but we will see how we get on.
Maybe not continue.
Okay. Are we going to have a settled kitty, or are we going to be having to work around? What are we doing, Dubs? You settling? We'll see how we go.
We're going to think about it.
There we go. Right. Are we ready?
Yes.
Confidence. Right. 1, 2, 3, go.
Cool. We're just making a word out of all of these letters and
but
not
if you
leaving
can
them
manage to
behind.
get things that fulfill your objectives at the same time, that's great too.
Anyone got an A?
I've got an A.
Oh, wait, can we trade?
Yeah, yeah.
I've got an A.
Get an A. I can get Unreal.
I'll put A in there and I'll take an O. What have I got? Oh, dear me. I'm going to put that in there for now.
Is it true? So I'm not very good with words.
Okay, the time is relatively long. I'm going to take. Can I just take stuff out of there? I have to put something back as well.
Yeah, no, as long as we're sort of working towards it.
All right.
Yeah. Doesn't have to be an instant.
No, Amelia, don't put those on the floor. Yeah, look, pick them up.
I'll drop you a T there if you're willing to give an O.
Not the floor.
Yeah, sure.
I said no. Yeah, that's not yours, that's Gregor's. Yeah. Take them back in the living room, please.
I got set. I've got Unreal.
Kick your dog.
Oh,
You'll get a smack bottom.
I don't know what to do with these N, O, and U.
Yeah, I'm all out. I'll take that R if you're not using it.
No, I'm using that R.
You can do that.
Oh, here's R.
Yep. Oh, very nice.
All right, I'll take your F as well.
Oh, yeah.
Lovely. Cheers. All right, you want some Whinsey? I can give you some Whinsey.
Beds. I can put that there. So
Oh wait, we just make as many words as we can, and it doesn't. Oh right, okay, cool.
Yeah, we don't want more than 3 in here.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I can use that U.
Yeah.
I got 3 words.
Yep. Okay. So we've not. Someone's managed to get hovercraft.
I got you sent Unreal.
Very slow time. It's meant to be for like 3 minutes. I think that seems a lot longer than 3 minutes.
Is it even running?
Yeah.
It is. It's just very, very fine.
It is, yeah.
Well, should I move my letters a bit closer to the camera so we can actually see them?
How else can I? I'm wondering if there's any other way I can add those in, but I don't think.
Well, if as long as we have them more than 3 in the library, I think we're good, right?
Yeah, we're not going to be hurt when the round ends in terms of sort of losing life. It's just a matter of if we can slowly try and work towards our individual
Easier.
works.
Mine's frustrating.
Runs, really tough stuff. Yeah.
Yours is difficult with a slight restriction on a loose restriction on proper nouns.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose you could put yours because there's that Love Yours shop. That probably work.
Love Shop.
No, I was thinking Love Yours.
Not sure.
It's a predominantly lasses shop. But
Okay.
you could do Nike, for instance. Game. Game.
Yeah.
PC World.
Yeah.
Benson's for beds.
Are we done?
I think so. Yes. So, given that we've managed to use all our letters and stayed safe, I think that's a pretty good route. Basically, we'll go through the steps here. We'll go. Right. There's nothing to burn, nothing to bind. So we'll do a letterati phase. So anyone who has a 4-letter word must discard 2 letters from any of their words.
No.
Yep. So we all have that. So we all discard 2 letters. So
What's the book binding thing?
that is if we've.
I know I'll take.
Oh yes, actually yes.
I've done a thing that can fly, and there's 3 swords here, but I don't
No,
know.
you'll need to.
Or do the 3 swords need to be
Yeah,
in
they
here?
need to be in the thing.
Oh.
Yes, but you can have multiple words as long as they all fly. So if you had
allergic to mustard.
no,
No.
but you can have birds, fly, insects, for instance, and as long as you've got. Yes, I know it's a great word. So we've been attacked anyway. So anyone who has a 4-letter word.
Oh.
So I'm going to ditch.
And it doesn't still need to make a word once we ditch
No,
some letters.
because that will come when we do the next round.
I guess I'll get rid of the U and the N. Just this real.
You know, I'm getting rid of the W in the end.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of a D and a P.
No, don't pull my trousers down here. Yeah?
Do it!
Pants Daddy.
Yeah. Catch. Catch.
Yeah, so those we'll put into the discard. And then we start again. So we draw a new 7. So that's our leftover from this round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes, darling.
6, 7. I set a time on my phone. That's actually excessively slow.
My papa. No.
Timer.
You need poo poo.
Oh, this is still running down.
Yes, that's one. I think I'm going to do on my phone.
I wonder, does it fall quicker one way than the other? So we can reset it easily. The answer seems maybe.
It's supposed to be only, pretty sure it said 3-minute timer. Seems a lot longer.
Yeah, that definitely got longer than 3 minutes. Although that way round, it went pretty quick.
Might be
it
that
sounds
there's a lump in there, perhaps. It's,
Do you want to draw 3 from the bag? 7 from the bag, sorry.
yeah, everyone
Yeah,
draws
what's
some.
that, darling?
Oops, sorry.
So when we're reconstructing, I assume you have to reconstruct different words.
No, not if you
Okay.
don't have to.
Hovercraft, let's go.
Yep. All you need is, like, as you say, fly. As an insect, and you'll achieve that there.
Hovercraft flies?
Yes, but you need a third one of these.
Yeah, but if I
symbols.
got another,
if you got
if I got a
play-
V that was a sword, I could switch it.
Oh
Switch
yeah,
out.
yeah, you could do that way. Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking
Yeah.
about.
yeah, as long as it uses 8 tiles.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. See you later. We're
So
hovercrafting.
so you know that you've sorted that, so you can start sort of collaborating to see if you can spot things that we can do. I don't think I've got.
Oh,
much.
I can do grill. If I get rid of my reel.
Yeah.
Seal.
How do we feel about the word mousies?
I've got C and I can't do anything with.
I'm going to take that C that's sitting there, and I'm going to use this
Oh, sure, I'm going
N. I've got some E's there if they're any use to anyone.
So I've got an I and a J. If I could get an X, I could trade out that, bring in the M and an E from M and X for a mix,
Yeah.
but
We have to.
just anything I can use an I and a J with.
I'll just open the door and check on Amelia because she's shut the other
Oh,
door.
got an idea. Got an idea.
I'll do it, sorry.
I can do bees.
You want to need an I and a J?
Oh, look what we've done.
Breed.
Trapped yourself. Now, this is why we don't shut that door.
Breed. Yeah.
What do you do? Say sorry.
So yeah, so we've,
All right, do it again.
Is this just a blank?
yes.
Danger.
All right. I mean, if we've got a blank,
No.
we've got the word quiz going on. Ooh.
No.
Q blank.
Well, if I
YZ.
take that, we can put that under holidays and events. Because it's an event.
Sure.
A quiz,
Why not?
a quiz is a bit of an event.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not exceeding our number of words. So it could still get damaged, but still, if I can just get.
It doesn't quiz. Isn't Q.
QUIZ, and we're just using.
Oh, I
blank
thought
as
it was
U.
QIZZ.
No.
You're actually making words.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds like one man valley.
Oh dear.
You may not be good at them sometimes, but I like them.
Yeah. So we're not going to die, so that's good. So I'm happy to stop that early.
Yeah.
Cancel that timer. All right. So.
Do you want to just push your words up so that the folks on the stream can see?
Yep. So. There we go.
And let me hide that banner so people can see what's
little bit
going
more.
on.
I made a small sentence. You sent meals.
You sent.
Grill
Grill
meals. Yeah. That's an event, right? A grill meal.
Give him the word beef.
So yeah, so that'll do. So we don't have any burning or cleaning up to do. So you get to bind your book.
Cool.
So you can discard all those hovercraft letters, and you turn that over to say you finished that one.
Cool.
Which means you now draw a blue book.
Okie dokie. And they go back in.
They go into
black
the black bag.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Blue book.
Yep.
Antonyms.
What's an antonym?
I can look that
Opposite
up.
of a synonym. Basically, so
Opposites.
yes. Two words that mean opposite things.
Yep.
Like similar and different are antonyms. Because
Okay.
they are the opposites of each other.
Oh, sorry, dog. Didn't mean to kick you.
Okay, so we get attacked. Yeah. So it's the same guy again, which is a 9. So we get first we get anyone who has a 3-letter word must discard 2 letters from any of their words. So you have
Yeah. Me, I'm the only one.
Yep, so you discard any 2 letters.
I want to keep grill meals, so.
And then we go to anyone who has a 4-letter word must discard 2 letters from any of their words.
Oh, they stack the.
Yes. So I've got B quiz. So
Okay.
it's I don't think it's
Sent.
per word, so that's good. So I
I'll
will.
discard
Yep.
my my S from meals.
Yep.
I mean, surely you're getting rid of the Q and the Z there, no?
No, actually, because if we stretch the idea of an event as like a quiz night, quiz night, I think we'll keep that as something that could work towards that, especially since it gives me my 3 hearts.
Hey, if you can get me a H, we can actually write quiz night.
So we can see what comes out.
Yeah.
So breeds. So if I get rid of vowels are so useful, we've got a lot of E's. So I might get rid of at least 1 E and maybe a B.
Yeah, I can turn it to read, can't we? Or read.
Yeah. So I'll get rid of those. So that's that. It's already down to reds, which isn't great, but so that's that. So we each draw 7 letters again.
Okie dokie.
5, 6, 7. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, no new comments in a while.
No, things have. That's definitely all the same letters what I've done there. Yeah, things have quietened down a bit on the old stream.
Well, it's obviously dinner time for a lot of people, I think.
Well, I think it's more that
No,
it's people finalising the things that they need to do before Friday is over.
Yes,
And then hopefully they're going to come and join the fun, I reckon.
and
We've got operation to finish off, haven't we?
maybe those that have been having it on at work in the background are commuting aside their commute
Yeah.
home.
Yeah, exactly.
God, clocking off already.
I finished at 4.
Mm.
Well, it starts at 8 though, so.
Let's straighten those up a bit. Right, so we go again to try and make these things work. So 3, 2, 1, go. Oops.
That did not work out as well as I thought it was going
There we
to.
go, we've got 8.
Ah, cool, I got H.
So
And I got 2 blanks as well.
if you're happy for it to make night, which I
I'll spell
believe
night.
is the plan.
Yeah, first night.
Yeah, so
Bring these back down.
yeah, so there we go. So that's fulfilled that book as long as we don't die. So we'll be so what do you need? You need brands and retail, don't you?
Yeah.
Not more
Problem is, I need to get rid of words with 4 letters in them.
I'm going to start making
Yeah,
words.
what are you not-
Wales,
What are you not using? Because I might be able to.
rogue. What else we got here? The beef. That's not bad.
And the seals there.
Don't forget we've got the library. We can ditch things in.
Yeah.
Hit the O. We've got radio.
Kill the radio stuff.
Yeah. You can make timer.
Oh, yes.
You've got blank.
I want to say, it's too mild, but that's a 4-letter word.
Oh, you can do nil. Nil.
Yeah, that's a 4-letter word.
Yeah, but that doesn't activate unless another one of him comes out.
Oh.
Oh,
and like I said, I better bring back seals just because in case he attacks me. Then
yeah.
Because that's one of my words.
We're all kind of working together. So yeah. So we've got 55 seconds to see if we can either do antonyms.
COU.
So you're looking, so on that you're looking for 2 words that are opposite on 8.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get it.
So like near and far, for instance.
Yeah.
Oh, that wouldn't quite work, but yeah. Shame we can't.
Are we taking Jord? We all right with Jord? As in slack Jord?
Yeah.
All right. I'm happy with that. I hope the penalty isn't regarding 5-letter words.
Yeah. Well, potentially next round we could do Radio Shack.
Ooh, I might just swap out this then because that uses that I.
Yeah.
And then we've got a spare.
Yeah.
It's actually. Gives us
We
more
can
free-
even safeguard that actually and have it
Yeah.
seal. And then we've got 2 completely wild. There we go. Missed that. So yes, so that is that round. So we've not got anything to burn or tidy up. No.
We've got a game
no,
tonight.
yeah, but I mean the burning and discarding.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Which we need to check first before.
Yeah.
Then we check our words are legal, which they are.
Yeah. I mean, quiz night's 2 words, but that's fine. They said phrases are fine.
Yeah, and so we can cash in this book. So holidays and events. So quiz night with 1, 2, 3 hearts or 4 hearts even. So we can cash that in.
Goodbye, dreaded Q.
Yep. There you go. So that's done.
Procrastinating on mine.
I've done a red book. I reckon that, assuming we don't lose too much, we could do Radio Shack. It might be an American brand,
Yes, I remember Radio Shack.
but we'd need.
An H, I think that's where we're going wrong.
Yeah,
Unless you use one of the blanks.
Yeah, I think you
yeah,
did Radio Shack.
but, yeah,
Wasn't it SHACK?
yeah. So and
Well, I've
obviously,
got a C and a K knocking around. I
and
mean, I'm
obviously
probably going to
we
have to
need-
restructure.
yeah, and also we need rain symbols. So
Well, you got 2 wild cards there.
yeah,
Yeah, and you changed the R for that R. You got
Yeah,
the rain symbol.
exactly. So we'll aim to do that as long as we don't lose what we need.
Yeah, or the K has also got a.
Yep. So out comes Fiora Ironclad, fighting fire with even more fire. For the upcoming round, the library limit is 0, so we can't have anything in there in the middle at the end. at
Okay.
all. Otherwise, we won't be able to claim anything.
I mean, the fact that we end up with 2 blanks is
Yeah.
pretty good, I think.
Yep. So again, we take 7 each. 2, 4,
Sorry, Lord.
5, 6, 7. There we go.
Roughly 3 hours left.
Okay. Not going too badly. I'm certainly not feeling the strain like I was earlier.
So,
I thought you'd already taken yours.
no worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I need to draw myself a blue card now. So I'm looking for synonyms. So things that are the same. Luckily, I'm surprised it doesn't actually. Well, I suppose it doesn't have to be a set number of words because they can all be the same.
Yes, I was going to. What does the hexagon in them?
That's number of words.
Oh, so it has to be 2 words.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes sense.
For
'Cause it's a
this
10.
one, it would be you need to get four words.
Yeah. We're not on the final chapter round.
No,
yet, are we? So
that's
that's
when
all-
we're all working together on one card. Okay, so are we prepared?
As prepared as I'll ever be.
Start the timer.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, go.
I got a H, so we got Radio
So,
Shack.
so I'll change those. We've got radio with a rainy, and then
I just got Shack.
they're your wild ones to get your.
CK.
Yeah,
Is that how you spelled it?
yeah, because
Yeah, it's just the word radio and the word shack. Yeah,
Yeah,
You
okay.
have this K. Yeah, have this
Yeah.
K.
Thank you. Here, have this blank.
Thank you. Right.
So I'm looking for synonyms.
I'm going
Fries.
for. Did we have an H? I thought we had an H.
Maybe I nicked it.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, we've got a spare H. If we,
No, all the letters that I thought I had are not. Oh no, that's right.
when,
the H. I was going for host and guest as my antonyms. That's my thinking.
Yeah, that's more or less an opposite, isn't it? Yeah. We can't have any leftovers this round, otherwise we can't cash in. Let's see. Tell, maybe.
Yeah. I was thinking rip, but that's not really helpful to many people.
Yeah. You can't have that sort of contraction. Oh, no, you can, because obviously it's RIP, yeah.
I was thinking.
I've got a lot of vowels going on here.
There we go.
Oh,
And a J.
Got nil.
Sure, let's make my host a co-host. They're still not a guest.
Oh, has anyone got an L? So I could do my tell. I got a L and tell, but
got a minute left. We have Faye as in the fairy races. We got
I technically got half my majority of my tell, but I got notes. I got 2 M's.
Let's do jot. And then this lot is easier to deal with, I think. than
Yeah.
the
I mean,
J.
I was going to suggest that
Uh,
I know that it's a bit late, but you could reform your brand to be Jello based on the letters that you have. But then you've got a lot of.
yeah.
You can basically get rid of radio or reform Radio Shack. You can keep the word Shack as Shack and the word radio as radio if you want. But then you've got other letters to play around with. You can play around with those letters in radio, for example, to try and make your life easier, because that might be helpful.
Then what? 10, 11 seconds.
You could have Minder,
Mind.
for example, and take the D out of radio. Yeah, perfect. What have you got? What have you got?
Don't think we quite managed that. No.
No.
So close. If only I'd spotted that, I could have done fate. So I don't think we're going to lose too many words. I don't think. So we should be able to protect the ones we need. We just can't cash in anyone's stuff. Okay, so
So what's the penalty for us?
we'll find out. So that is in the library because it's less than 3 tiles. So you have to burn, lose life. New variant. Anyone who doesn't have 2 crossed swords and 2 yellow symbols. So you've got 2 crossed swords. You've got 2 yellow symbols.
So you.
I don't have enough
You
crosswords.
don't.
I only have 1.
So you must discard 3 letters.
All right. All right. There go my. 3 letters,
Yes,
was it?
3, yes.
Rad.
Okay.
There's no black bag.
Yes, black bag, yes. So, yeah. Okay. Try and get synonyms.
Yeah, I was trying to help with that.
Yeah, no, that's fine, but we'll try and get everyone on blue at least. So, why am I putting them in front of you? I don't want me to run that one, but okay, 2, 4, 6, 7, yep. Seven words at the moment. 4.
5, 6, 7.
You're going to take that T to make fate.
I can do if we need to.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait and see what other letters come up. Is the limit still 0 for this one, or is that reset?
That's reset because we had her come out.
7.
Okay.
Okay.
So again, working towards stuff. I don't really want any more words personally.
I'm not sure we're going.
AEIOU. I don't think that counts though.
Onyx, which is a shade of black, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I find a?
Right, that's
Oh,
not how you spell that at all.
Do you need a knife pasta?
No. I was thinking passata, but I'm pretty sure that's 2 S's, 1 T, and not the other way around.
I got AEIOU. I can do toe.
This is becoming very
Do
difficult.
you want that R? Do you want if I nick it?
No, go for it.
Is it 2P or 1P in Gripper?
I've got loads of T's, R's,
2, I think.
Yeah.
A's, S's, P's.
Oh, you got a P? Can I borrow a P, please?
Oh yeah, go for it. Do you want a second?
No, I got it now. I got Gripper.
Okay.
So I got
Uh,
nil
What time are we on?
to a minute and a half.
Yeah.
I got an O, A, I, and U. We haven't got Q's, have we?
No.
No, not at the moment.
If you're willing to spare an H, I can give you a blank. But
Yeah.
all right.
I'll just swap over my H.
Well, yeah, but I thought the H might help. The blank might help with other things. I've got a T, a D, a P. If that helps with any of your vowels.
So we've got. We can put 3 in the library now. That's fine.
Have you got? No, you've not got any.
A D is that? I can get rid of a D. If
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, go for it.
Famed.
Oh wait, no, I can do something.
Oh,
with this.
right, didn't even see those. Are we happy with the word Tara?
You can put stuff up here as well.
Oh,
Wait, sorry, not 4.
No, but I was just thinking. Here's something you can use.
I don't think I'm going to do this.
No.
Was there T?
Yeah, there.
Boat.
We've got like
3 seconds.
Rome and A.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, just.
Yes. Right. Isn't it? So no one's got more than 8 words, although I'm getting bloody close. So we've got a legal amount of stuff in the centre.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll cash in Radio Shack.
Yeah, Cash and Radio Shack.
Yep. So into the black bag for that bad
You
boy.
reckon made the word Radio Shack?
Yeah.
I mean, they made Jello as well, but they decided to cash in Radio Shack.
Yeah, because it's got the.
Oh, they need
the
the
range
you need the number
symbols.
of letters. Yeah. I know. Am I good to cash in co-host and guest as antonyms?
I reckon that's host and guest is opposites.
Well, a co-host is as much a host as their fellow host.
Yeah. So yeah.
All right, so that's done.
Yep.
Am I just done because I've done?
I would say you still need to draw your 7, and
No, but I mean,
you're not working towards an
I'm not
objective
working towards an
apart from
objective.
helping us.
Oh, this can now be.
Yep. So you keep that in front of you to say you've done one of those. So you get a blue. So you're looking for only one vowel in the exact middle of each word, and they've got to be 5 letters long each.
Okay.
Yes, that's quite nasty.
I mean, we've got a lot of vowels. That's
Oh, I can give you white.
Yes, there we go.
I know that's got an E.
we'll see what comes out.
Yes.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I need to find synonyms. I was putting onyx and white together. Thinking I was doing opposites.
So yeah, I noticed that Gregor could have done ghost. If you have like ghost and alive, or ghost and human.
Yeah, I don't know. Is a ghost not human?
Ghost isn't alive.
Dead and alive.
Yeah, but a ghost it's a ghost of a human.
Yeah.
And similarly, ghost isn't necessarily the opposite of alive.
No, that's fair. Spirit is more the opposite of alive. Kinda.
Getting low. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we need to do the villain's turn, don't we?
No.
Joy. Professor Absalom Faust. For the upcoming round, anyone who wants to bind a book must also turn in an additional 4-letter word.
I mean, that should be too. We've got loads of,
Got loads of words, yes.
That would have been more punishing earlier on, but
Yes.
for now.
2, 4,
Don't know how many
6,
letters are left in there.
7.
I would hazard a guess that it might not even be 7.
Do we start going from the discount?
We would then go, yes.
Oh, no, there might be 7. 1, 2,
It
3,
felt empty.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Nice. Right then. So, what have I? So I'm still looking for synonyms. I'm looking for like something like black. Can't think of a shade of white.
Should like cream.
Venison maybe for beef.
Wouldn't,
Oh no, that's deer.
yeah, wouldn't the opposite be more like say? I'll say more
Veal would have been beef, wouldn't it?
veal or maybe vegetables.
No, that's opposites. I'm looking for.
Oh no, you're looking synonyms. Yes, you're right.
Synonyms.
Well, beef and cow, surely,
Yeah.
or beef and meat.
Yep.
Yeah.
would be fine. You've definitely got the letters to make meat.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Should we
So
flip?
you're just making words, and you're trying to do only one
Words.
bounding. Is that of each sorting word?
We'll work that out
Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
because you also have to turn in a 4-letter word with it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, good.
On earth is all that? So let's have
Oh.
that.
Crust. Word, one vowel, exactly in the middle. Yours.
Yep.
Perfect.
Uh,
Thank you. Here's some spares.
Joy.
Basically, that's what I got, was just a bunch of garbage.
Oh, that is not great. Although I've got a few things knocking around.
I mean,
here.
you can probably get rid of my phaser, my jello, my gripper. Crazy.
Beef and cow there. Like stew. This is where the bad words come in.
I mean,
Timider,
could do
more
hate.
timid. We'll go timider, more timid.
You put replace the,
Yes, no, hates.
yes.
Got lots of M's. Mean.
Oh, okay. So yes.
Have you got
Mac and cheese isn't going to be long.
That's fine.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to dish
Ham.
some up for me and Amelia, and then you guys can
Pain.
just help yourself.
Yeah, that's fine.
We only need to.
I don't know what my mother-in-law's doing, but
No worries.
she can sort something out herself.
You got J anywhere?
Not at the moment.
Oh, lobby will do me nicely, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no, wait.
Lobby.
And then we've got this mess.
Yep.
Is there anything that we can shuffle around? How much time we got? Just under a minute.
Not looking good, but we've got quite a lot of life at the moment.
Oh, give me V, O, and I, please.
Cool.
Thank you.
We can have 3-letter words, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Change that to male down here, and then we'll have oil with your second L that you're not doing
Yes.
anything with. And we've got 2 A's spare.
Yep. There we go. Perfect. Take that quick.
Cool. What do I need that for?
Because I can't have more than 8 words. Dismiss. Right. So, nothing to burn, just.
I can cash that in for the first of those, I'm guessing.
You got to do it at the same time.
Whoa!
Oh, do you not have to have 2 words as well? Is that not what that symbol
Yes, for
means?
2 words, yes.
Sorry, I missed that.
Although we could quite easily next round put an S on that and have crust and voids.
No, because it has to be 1 vowel, and the O is
Oh,
a
yes.
problem.
Yes. We'll get to that. For now, we've got synonyms of beef and cow.
Yeah.
So. That's that, which cashes that in.
What's the 8+ on that?
Oh, bugger. What do we have at.
Use at least 8 letters.
Yes, bugger. We didn't have 8.
No, you had 7 letters with beef
Damn.
and cow. So if we can take beef and cow back out.
You can get an S, you can do cows.
Yeah. I'll find that out.
Good grief.
Yeah. Oh, there's the S.
In beef or cow.
You
You got an F there, that's your.
Yeah. That's the C for K. Yeah, that.
Alright, we're missing a B for beef.
Working on it. There's one. There we go. Beef and cow. Not quite there on that. But
No, yeah, you could literally have taken the S off the end of sales and
yeah.
or hates.
Which one of your Oscars done that? Right. Okay, the bad guys have their turn. It's her again. So draw a letter. If it has any of those symbols, each player must discard 2 letters with that discard drawn letter. So hoping for one that hasn't got a symbol on it.
I've not even noticed one of those symbols.
That's
No,
usually the
it's-
black one.
To say any symbol.
Oh,
So it has so each player must discard 2 letters with that symbol. So 2 letters with green.
all right. I'm going to get rid of an A because you've got
Don't you want
loads
to keep
and
that
I.
S?
Yeah, let's get rid of an X.
Are they going in the black bag or the red bag?
I guess the red bag, because we're about to use the black bag moving forward as our new base
Yeah.
bag.
So let's get rid of those 2 because they both prefer that symbol. And then we have to do anyone who doesn't have 2 swords and 2.
I think we all have this time.
Yes.
Yeah, we're safe this time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't trigger. So we get 7 new letters each. And go again. Oops.
There we go.
You can have crimp as one of your words and drop me that U back because it might come in useful. Or cramp, actually, given that we've got loads of spare A's floating about.
2, 4.
I'll have my eye back as well.
6,
Here's
7.
your eye back.
Cheers.
There's lots of my 7.
Right.
Oh, cramp is a 5-letter word with a.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I suggested it.
Okay.
Did you even start the timer?
No, because
Oh, no,
you
we've not
haven't
even-
taken your letters yet.
Oh, I forgot what bloody round we're doing. All right, well, yeah, have cramp anyway. Let's pretend that we did that in the time.
Yes.
Here, have my cramps. There
I mean, if
you
you
go.
If you manage to get rid of the PER and put an S on the end of grips, then you've got another one there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll be able to do that, I think, with what I've just drawn.
Okay. Are we ready?
You've got 8 there, haven't you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whoops.
We've got enough letters. And 3, 2, 1, go. Well, word games after no sleep. Okay, so we'll have cows and beef.
Have you got a T over there, by any chance?
I got a blank.
I'm giving something to you. You can have the word short if you like.
Yeah, that works.
Or Sean, I suppose, if you want the. Yeah. We'll take a blank for other things. Sean, as in.
Sean a sheep.
Yeah.
Let's have queen.
Oh, Sean. I thought it said Sean as in. S-H-O-R-N.
O-R-N. Yeah.
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 Ready for whatever you are.
Yeah.
Where it's
Should we finish this?
not as saucy, so it will dry out if you don't eat it soon.
That's fine. Oh God, there's so many consonants now.
Zoner's not a word, is it?
What does that say?
Zoner.
Don't think so. No.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Wait, zoner is a word in fighting game terminology. It means someone who relies heavily on projectile and keeping their distance.
Okay.
Is it one or 2 N's?
That should just be one N, based on the context.
Oh, is that space C? No. Because that'd be quite good cassock. Sock.
Yep, so yeah, just one N in zoner. Sorry, UPM was a terminology at work that's given some trouble a few weeks ago.
Let's use that.
There's some spares.
Puny. I'll take puny, and then we've got the blank spare.
I think, let's do Holmes.
Sorry
Third.
The
That's
photo
1,
watching.
2,
There
3,
we go.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit. Who hasn't got enough words?
Not bothered.
There you go.
Give me whatever you like. Look,
Yeah.
the assessor's upside down. It's
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
right.
6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, we got it. So I'm about to cash in my
Yeah,
blue book.
So I'll cancel that timer. So now I've done synonyms of cows and beef. Pete's done his 2 5-letter words that are only one vowel in the middle. Yeah. And then that's ready for doing the final chapter. Well, doing their phase and then doing the final chapter. So
Should we eat first?
yes, let's have a short break and leave our viewers in suspense.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Will they defeat the illiterati? Who knows what this voice is?
Oh, no, upstairs.
I set up a 24-hour stream on Twitch for Calm in which we raised about £2,700. I've done some things outside of stream as well. I did a 10K in July 2021 for Calm as well. And I've done some other things on that for like Just Giving and stuff like that. But yeah, they're the main ones. So a few years ago, I had a bad night, a particularly bad one. And I ended up going to the doctors the next day, and he referred me to Calm. He basically told me about what you guys do, and gave me the number, the helpline, the email. Basically just said, give these guys a call. They're really good. And I did that the next day. I had a chat with the representative from Calm for about 15-20 minutes. And it wasn't even that serious, like the call. The first 5 minutes were based on what happened, and then the next were just talking about like what we had planned for the next week. It was a nice way of just kind of realizing that there is someone out there that just wants to listen. Calm are just incredible with what they do. Like, for what they've helped me with in the past, I just want to give back in any way possible. I want someone else to have the chance to have the positive impact that Calm has had on me in the best way they possibly could. Like, they all support every single step of the way we have with Calm. Every time I mention that I'm doing something with Calm, they all get really excited and really happy. Like, they love what you guys do as well. We always get just random donations to Calm through the stream as well, which I think, even without us mentioning it, that's still in the back of people's minds. So having that as kind of a community goal, like as that we're all working to, I love it so much. I actually had a message the other day from someone in the community saying that they'd used the helpline, and they'd actually donated the next day just because they wanted to give back in some way. So yeah, it helps a lot of people. Even just talking about it, it helps more than you can know. You can do it in a million different ways. If you want to do it through Twitch, all you've got to do, think of a game that you want to play, set up a Tiltify app, connect them two together, and hit live, and then you can donate through Tiltify.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. Calm exists to change that. Calm stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression, and homelessness. Calm stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces, and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from, and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about Calm over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. Calm stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER, and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. Calm stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together, we are united against suicide.
We're back.
Yes, welcome back, everyone. We are just sitting down to the final chapter, the thrilling conclusion of Illiterati. So we just left off before we were due to. Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, I just thought I'd refresh.
Just got the villain phase to do following our finishing of Pete's final book of solo book.
Yes.
So that's that. Flipped. So our villain phase
Possibly in the corner, Mum.
is sadly someone we've already seen before, so this is going to hurt a little bit. So we draw a letter. Oh, this is going to hurt.
And he cuddles with Gregor.
We have a red eye. So discard all copies of that letter, regardless of symbols, up to a maximum of 5. So
Thank you.
I got 2 here.
I've got 1, 2. I think that's it. Oh, where?
Oh, is it a copy
1,
with the
2,
exact?
3, 4, 5. No, the same letter. So I had to remove all our eyes. And then for the upcoming round, the library limit is 0. Yeah. So I think we can pop these to one side. So now we have to do the final chapter. So that means we can choose a colour of book to work towards. I suggest red because they seem to be easier. So put those out of the way. So
I don't know, I feel like having things that are 12 letters long seems very difficult to me, but
no, but it doesn't have to be one word.
isn't it?
No.
I'll call you when the dinner's in.
Oh no, yeah, use at least 8 letters and
Yeah.
then use at least 12
Are you
letters.
recording or anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
So we've got to work together to use 5 of the same symbols in 12 tiles or more to create words of emotions and feelings.
Let me look at the spelling of one because I think I got a really, really good one.
Are we drawing new tiles or are we just using?
We will be using new tiles. I'm assuming that we still get 7 each and that we're not getting 7 between us. But this is going to get very difficult to have less than 8
Bereavement.
words.
Bereavement.
Is that feeling?
Yeah, it's a type of grief.
Okay.
So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
these
9,
words,
10, 11. Oh, it's one letter short of
Well,
12.
we can. It can be multiple different.
Yeah,
words.
but bereavement.
exactly, we can cash in loads.
Yeah.
So okay.
I'm using the black one now.
Yes, we are using black ones. You're right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Me. So we need to get 5 of the same colours basically. Between us, I think we'll be fine.
Excuse me. Bless you.
Okay. And before my battery dies,
Can I plug it in?
yeah, it won't do it. It's got 13%, so 3 minutes will be fine. So 3, 2, 1. Feelings and emotions. If I exchange the the F and the D, I can do a fear with some letters.
You did an E. I got an E.
Oh, yep. So we've got fear, which has got some yellow, purple, and all sorts. We've already got hate.
Yeah, we could do hateful.
Oh, yep, hateful.
Anyone got a spare S?
We can make one. Yeah, S.
Cool. We got loss.
Do we still have to make all the other words and make sure we've not got spares and so on?
True.
So also we only really need one more red in a feeling or emotion.
Jealousy.
Oh yes, nice.
I don't know how to spell it.
S
there's an
Y,
A.
isn't it?
Have an A.
Oh yeah.
Have an S, have a Y. Get loads of them up in America.
Is it? Oh yes, that, I was trying to figure out what.
Cool. Excellent.
Now we gotta.
So that's valid. That's valid. That's valid. That's not pop.
Zone, date, hit.
G N O M.
E isn't that?
That's what I'm looking for. E is gnome.
Oh, right, okay.
Have you got spare? Yes, I got spare A. Data.
How are we doing for vowels? Anyone got vowels?
No. The zone back.
What's the word?
It's called, I didn't know, illiterati, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, illiterati. It's like that.
How much time we got? 17 seconds. I've got way too many letters over here.
Ditto.
Wonder. I've got wonder. I mean, that's put that in feelings and emotions.
Does anyone want some fresh coffee?
4, 3, 2, 1.
MTC.
No.
Those are the spare letters.
Do you want a press or an instant, or you just want
press,
a hot
please.
water? So we put a press on, yeah.
Thank you.
So,
I'll do
we've
it.
got all that. So we can't actually cash in this turn. Quite a lot going on here. And
We might lose, to be honest. We've got so many spares.
yeah, but we've got essentially 2 more attempts, well, 3 more attempts. So, we
Moose.
Oh.
You like to though, so I know this.
turn it upside down.
And one of them randomly gets burnt, doesn't it?
Yes, really nice.
I want to do the others.
Yeah.
C, and then we choose 3 to keep.
You ever heard the word vassal? Because we can potentially, if we can get the right letters, we can convert sale into vassal.
That's 2 S's.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we do need a bit more for
Oh,
that.
we can get that S.
Sorry.
Let's say we keep the V.
I don't. I would say we keep the U and the M, as in whatever.
Oh yeah.
Un.
Yeah.
Maybe a D or a T.
I mean, you can spell a word with a U.
I mean, we're going to get more letters, aren't we?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Well, mine have it. They'll go as well, so.
There you go. We all know not to trip over what's on this.
I don't think we want the V or W.
No.
We'll certainly get rid of at least 1 C.
Now, ironically, we had those for lunch, so the 2 packs that I bought, there's still some bits in there. There's still.
I mean, given that we've just got rid of a C, would it be worth keeping a C
These are on
just
the-
as
I've
a
got one.
backup?
There's one for the-
So keep a C, a U, and an N.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier. Especially when you were nearly considering putting the T in.
That's not in the camera angle, but
Probably a
I'm
good
sure our
thing.
viewers will be able to put 2 and 2 together. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So it will instantly burn them then. Obviously, fear was one of mine. Loss and jealousy were yours, weren't they, Pete?
Yeah, so actually, I'll let you go first.
And hateful was over there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we work out whose words are whose, we can still not overlaid words. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We didn't get a villain, did we?
Well, in a way, hopefully they'll clear us out of it. But we've not had her yet. Siccum Berberus. We get a choice. Each player discards one symbol from each of their words. Or one player of at least one word must discard all of their, I'm assuming, your choice of symbol. So what I could do to clear out a head of a lot, I could ditch all of my yellows, for instance.
I could ditch all of my purples, perhaps, or my greens. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 greens, and 1, 2, 3, 4 purples. Shame I can't get rid of my blacks, to be honest.
Yeah.
We don't count. I'll get rid of my purples.
Yeah, okay, that's what I did. It's not too bad a hit, and there's no cascading effects there. I've got those.
I think you need to choose the colour to get. Oh, is it just one player?
Yeah, so it's either each player discards one.
I gotta say, I think they're my favourite.
She definitely.
How's it going, lads?
We almost had it. So
Kind of
Yeah.
gutted and missing out on this one because this actually looks really good.
This is.
Oh, I need to draw a second, do I?
Yeah,
mm-hmm.
we're going to struggle not to have too many words at this point.
Well, don't you need to discard some yellows? Doesn't you need to discard a colour as well?
No, because we did the one player option.
Oh, sorry, I misread that as all players must do what I did.
So,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
right.
That's not changed.
Oops.
Oops.
69% is that?
Yeah, I don't think that's changed.
No. 346. Not bad. Still, that's a great sum of money for them.
How much have you got?
We've raised £346.
Okay. So, we'll try again for emotions and feelings.
Yeah.
So,
We might get a little burst towards the end.
Yeah.
I think
You're
we'll
putting out little.
in
Yeah.
about 15
Greg
minutes
has
we'll
been
hit
doing
the.
bits left, right, and centre, haven't you?
Yeah, I put a few things on your Facebook and Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're about to hit the 2 hour mark, really. So we can do an update then.
Yeah.
So,
Not drink your drink.
another attempt at getting rid of this. So, 3. No, I think Gregor's still on tech duty.
No, I'm
Oh.
just wondering what he's doing.
Okay, this is.
I'm here ready whenever.
There's no sign of life. Okay, what? 3, 2, 1, go.
What a horrible set of letters. Right.
Okay. So we've got fear, hateful, loss, jealousy.
Oh, what mood?
Yep.
Have you got a G floating around in there?
Yes.
Lovely stuff.
Mood. Yeah.
Wait, that's a Z.
It's A-N-N-O-Y.
You haven't got a Y?
It's on your mind. So we are.
Yeah, I think that's how you spell it.
No.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
Well, that's another emotion.
Last 2 hours.
I've got a B here that I don't think it's about to do anything.
Oh, I confused that.
There's a C and a blank also.
I could use that, but it would be family friendly. Up top. Yeah, I was going to go happy.
Anyone got any use for a U?
Nothing of why.
Coming to the last 2 hours of a 24-hour board game
Wait,
marathon.
not even then. Wait.
Please help us. Help, please help us.
See
Over.
blank.
How much time?
Oh, shit.
Over a minute still.
Is that right?
Yeah, shit.
I don't know that.
I've got a B and an O, and there's a blank sitting around
Oh
there.
yeah. Wait, a B and O. Why? Boy.
Or boom.
Boom. Yes.
You got Dar.
Oh, shit. That's our internet land. So that can go in the library.
Yeah, happy with that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll swap that around and make it nomad.
1, 2, 3,
Started it,
4,
I haven't
5,
And then
6, 7. Yeah, we've not exceeded our word limit. I think we're good.
Cool.
Okay, are you happy with Computer Rabbit?
Da,
You all done with your work, please?
Cancel that early.
George says he can think of a certain word nerd who would like this game.
Yes, when we found this, we did think of a word, two word nodes in our circle of friends. Your particular word node being one of them, George. So we can cash in fear, hateful, loss, jealousy, and mood.
And annoyed.
And annoyed.
Wonder.
Yeah, I suppose that
Yeah.
is a emotional feeling. Yeah, not that it does much other than makes us tidier at the end. So yes,
There you go.
so we've I think we've met that after the trials and tribulations. Yes, I know that's a Star Trek title, not
I feel Top Gear would be a mood as well.
sorry, Top Gear.
No, Top Beer.
Oh, it's a Top Gear.
You know, you go down to your local brewery, they find you've got your favourite beer on
Yeah.
tap.
Yeah.
There you go.
You could say funny, loud.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yes,
I misread weaving.
That's what?
heaving, maybe. But yes,
I know my brain was all over the place. I completely misread that. I just saw K in there, but there would also need to put the A and the E and put N in there.
yes. So
Lack of sleep, okay?
yeah, no, I'm surprised we've made as many words as we have. All things considered.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I think we win.
yes, because we have more than exceeded 12 letters. All those words are emotions and feelings, and we have more than 5 of almost every.
Yeah, we do.
type.
We've got more than 5 of every colour.
So even
Or
if we,
5 minimum.
yes, and it was only meant to be of one type, so we win.
We save words.
Yes.
I think if we put all of them into one bag, because there was some of them just discard.
Yep.
Well done, team.
Indeed, we have beaten the illiterati, and the world will not dissolve into illiteracy.
Not this time.
Yes.
I've seen Idiocracy. I know what the future holds for us.
Sit on the sofa.
Oops.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Um,
I'll get that for you.
We'll keep your cups and then.
Oh,
Oops. Do you want me to wash that out?
oh no, don't worry about that.
I just want you to be careful when you plunge this because I've put more water in.
Okay, no worries.
Put it somewhere where it's comfortable for you.
Okay.
There we are. Getting there.
Yeah. You having some?
I would like it to, just to have taste of it.
I'm gonna have some.
Yeah.
Kind of need it.
Okay. Yes, gents, that was Illiterati.
Yeah.
Deluxe Kickstarter edition.
Just as us three. Yeah, the two don't drink coffee. Unless Greg, do you drink coffee?
Yeah.
Do you want some?
Yeah, go on then if you don't mind. I don't have a mug.
Playing.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this at the same time.
1, 2, 3. There's 4 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Sam's not
sorry.
having any.
Oh, right, okay.
Sam doesn't drink coffee. That's all right. How do you take your coffee, Gregor?
Just black, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Mark, I thought coffee black as well.
I should have left it over here, really, shouldn't I?
That's fine. Pete's
Sorry,
brought it over.
I kind of thought you were going to just
Oh, I mean, mine.
keep topping up.
No, that's fine. I just want to give you some black. I'll pour it out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got some mugs.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You know, ours is just like yours.
That
You know,
might
so
be a bit too
sometimes-
hot for me, too strong for me, so just give me about half and then I'll top it up with some hot water.
Maybe some-
Okay. What do we have left on the
Yes,
docket
darling.
to get us through the push to the end zone?
Take a look.
Drink your water, darling. It's fine. This is what happens when you take the pot.
So we see how much is black and then sure everyone's spread them out.
Let's see.
This is what happens when you take it apart. Maybe.
Hello, you got your water? You need some more?
Oh, she took the cup apart and poured it everywhere.
Oh,
So,
okay.
would you like some more, Amelia? When you say please. Okay, so wait one moment. You can see Pete's busy. Yeah, he's just pouring out coffee for you, okay?
We'll do a little bit of this next, I reckon.
Yep.
Ooh, well, the camera. I can't remember where the camera's showing. Oh, yeah, you bet it's there.
Can I have your cup? You want water? No, darling. You can't reach. Yeah? Excuse me, that's rude. Don't tell me to hurry up.
I thought she was saying high up, as in I want to get high up.
Cooling down. No, this is hot.
Dangerous.
Hot.
Danger.
That one.
That came off my-
So yes,
Amelia.
we are only minutes away from hitting our 22-hour mark. So I think most people will know the score by this point, but for those who have only just possibly come across this feed, we are doing 24 hours in a row, near enough unbroken, only really stopping for necessity breaks, and even then running out between turns for quite a lot of board and card games, all in aid of charity, as has become the Diver Lincoln Geek tradition to host this event on starting on Star Wars Day, May the 4th, and running through a full 24 hours, which we don't make easy for ourselves because we seem to start at night on the first day and therefore add at least another 12 hours in terms of our endurance. But,
Yes, that does feel like an oversight now that you said it.
Yeah.
George points out that today is Revenge of the Fifth.
yes,
That's the thing that people say.
yes. However, as I said earlier in the program, I have seen an alternate one recently, which starts as May the 4th. Then there's always a bigger 5th, leading into Revenge of the 6th. I am the 7th, as in I am the Senate. I can't remember what number 8 was now. I'm going to have to look that up again. Oh, no, I'm doing 9. 8 was I find your lack of 8th disturbing. Then a 9th addition to my collection, butchering Grievous there, and then it's Treason 10 or 10th. But only really works if you use 10.
Oh, thank you.
I think Chris might need a bit more.
So
Sorry, I spoke over you.
no, it's fine.
No, my eyes are going out the window, I'm afraid. After this, do you want to do Forbidden Sky? Maybe end on that?
I think we'd be good to finish the trilogy. I'm
Yeah,
certainly,
I don't necessarily know whether we'd end on it if we do it next,
and
because
we do have Operation to compare times as well.
there's a few other things we can try.
Yeah.
out.
But I'm certainly keen to do Forbidden Sky.
Yeah.
And we'll see how we go. We've got 2 hours. We might creep in another 1 or 2 little games.
This will be a relatively small game,
Yep.
as I hastily write a caption for it.
So this one being
Nine Tiles Panic is the name of the game, which you will see on the old screen in just a second.
So this is a
Save.
let's see. This is a supposedly 20-minute game, give or take, for 2 to 5 players of ages 7+.
I think we hit all of those boxes. Don't know about you.
Well, I think
Physically, yes. Mentally, I'm not too sure.
I say I think I might still just about be operating on the 7-year-old.
Okay, pick a colour: orange, yellow.
I do like a good blue.
So
All right, we'll
my
take an
favourite
orange and a
colour.
blue. These are your little score markers, so they're just going to sit on 0 on the little score track that you can see in that zoomed-in camera view, nice and easily. We've got an orange, we've got a
Like
blue.
Pac-Man Ghost. That's
I
awesome.
was just thinking that.
They are little aliens,
Pac-Man
and we'll
Ghost.
take the yellow. We'll take the yellow. He's going to sit there. And let me try and...
All I can think of is wacka wacka wacka
Same,
wacka
same,
wacka
same.
wacka.
Do. So basically,
We're not being silly. These are clearly the ghosts from
Should we
Pac-Man.
ask chat what they think? Didn't they're aliens or didn't they think they're Pac-Man ghosts?
yeah,
And
you can
not only
honestly,
that-
they'll probably see better on that that camera. Yeah, there you go.
And not only that, but I know these appear to be burgers, but they're still dot-shaped. Wacka 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 wacka.
Yeah, you know what? The dot shape.
Dude, no. Burger Time is another classic arcade game.
True.
You've got Pac-Man and you got Burger Time.
It's the crossover nobody ever asked for.
No, not Burger.
Cool. So, you have a set of 9 tiles here. They are different on each side.
Yeah.
The idea of the game is that within the time limit set by this timer, you will have to build a city of 9 tiles that all works together. So there aren't, roads that are dead ends in the middle of the town and so on. And you to earn points, you will have to complete objectives. There will be 3 objectives at any one time.
Okay.
So there might be an objective that is longest road, for example. The tiles have other things on them as well. There is an agent, so you might be able to find an agent knocking about somewhere. This is an agent here, the dude with the sunglasses.
And the gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
An agent captures aliens.
Okay.
An alien, who's the little alien Pac-Man ghost shaped dude there, loves hamburgers. You know what a hamburger is. There are also dogs, citizens, both girls and boys. I'm sure gender stereotyping will serve you perfectly well there. And there is
I was like, how do you know what their pronouns are?
there's houses and UFOs as well, and they look like that. So there might be all sorts of different things about having the greatest ratio of houses to UFOs, for example, or having the most agents chasing aliens, where so they need to be facing they need to be facing the same way going down the road, for example, and going down the same continuous road.
Yeah.
Placement outside of a 3x3 square isn't allowed, so it has to be a 3x3 square. You can't build one long row. For example, you're not allowed to have roads in a ring or a figure 8 shape, so you can't create a circular road within. The roads have to go from one edge to the other.
You can't create an eternal loop.
No.
Okay.
Cool. The first player to complete their town takes the order marker with 1 on it, and immediately turns over the timer. So basically, once we draw the objectives, in theory, you have unlimited time, but as soon as someone's done first, they turn over the time, and then I think it's
Right.
30 seconds.
Okay.
They've got so ties will be broken by 1, 2, and 3 tokens here, and basically these are just markers that people will take. So as soon as you've completed your town, you will take markers 1, 2, and 3 to see who did it the fastest. If a player takes an order marker and they haven't fulfilled the completion conditions, their town is incomplete. But the other players must still complete their towns before the hourglass finishes if they want to earn points. Calculating the points for each of the theme cards, compare each player's town based on how well they match the theme and rank the players. If any players have the same rank, the player with the smaller order marker, so 1, is ranked higher. So the player who completed it first is ranked higher. The top ranked player earns points equal to the amount of players in the game. So if you were first in a 4-player game, you'd earn 4 points. So for us, whoever gets the most points on the criteria will get 3 points. Second most 2 points. Last 1 point.
Where's the pen and paper from earlier?
There's a score tracker here, so we don't need
course.
to worry about that.
Yeah.
And in a 3-player game, it's the first player to reach 15 points, which shouldn't take too long. It'll only be a few rounds. That wins, basically.
Okay.
Um,
You can see people there.
Yeah, just to be clear, captured aliens, when it refers to captured aliens, an alien and agent are on the same connected road, even if they're on the opposite side of the road, and the agent must be facing the alien. An agent can only capture 1 alien.
Okay.
I appear to have an alien spaceship as well as an actual alien. Does an alien spaceship
No, a
count?
UFO is separate. An alien is the little blobby Pac-Man ghost thingy thing.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I think one of those.
All right. Well, I will put the timer out of the way for now. And I'm going to draw 3 objectives, and they are most adjacent tiles with citizens, boys and girls, diagonally placed, don't count, so orthogonally placed tiles with citizens, the largest area is counted.
Right, I think I know what you mean.
The city with the most tiles without roads.
Okay.
And simply finishing quickly. So earning points based on order of completion.
Okay.
All right, go. And then whoever's...
No, can't do that. This one over. This one over. That can go there. That can go there. And I finished my city.
Turn over the hourglass then, and then we've only got about 30 seconds or so to, well, not mess this up, basically. That's probably how I describe it.
Can I? No, that won't work. That won't work. Unless, can I?
Cool, I've realised that I've done mine too. You need to grab a marker as well to say what you did.
Damn.
Cool. Okay, the time is slow and I thought I've completed. You're going to be the slowest to complete, but you still need to complete it within the time.
I just went, forget the objectives. I just want to get this thing done.
Yeah, that's a tactic. There's something to be said for piling on the pressure.
That was a degree of it.
You are running out of time quite considerably.
There we go.
You happy with that?
I don't think I've got anything illegal.
No,
That's the main
no,
thing.
that looks good to me.
Okay, cool.
Cool. All right. Most adjacent tiles with citizens. We will start with that to begin with.
I've not got any.
So one.
You got? Well, yeah, you've got one. You've got one citizen in the top right.
Yeah.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
So I've got 1, 2, 3. Does that work?
That's it.
Yep.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 adjacent tiles.
Yep.
With citizens, so I get 3 points. You get 2 points, and Pete gets 1 point.
Okay.
And we're off. The city with the most tiles without roads. I've got 3 tiles without roads.
I've got 1.
2.
You've got 2 and you've got 1. All right, cool. Here's where Pete's going to make something back.
Yeah.
Line up the tiles and complete the city quickly. So Pete gets 3 points, puts you on 5. I get 2 points, which puts me on 8. And Sam gets 1 point. So you're both on 5.
Yep.
And I'm on 8 points. Cool. Feel free to jump up, and those get discarded.
A few more of these.
Yes, please.
Most agents chasing an alien.
No, most aliens stuck between 2 agents. So the agents are facing opposite directions with aliens in between them.
My mistake.
And
Most aliens running towards 1 agent, and most hamburgers in front of 1 alien. The alien must not be captured. Only count hamburgers to the next alien on the road. So you can't have a chain of aliens and they're all chasing the same hamburger. Cool.
Okay.
Bloody hell, that's complex. All right. Go.
okay, go. Okay.
We've basically gone the opposite. So, like, before it was no roads, and now it's like, oh boy, we want roads.
It says most aliens chasing an agent. That does work for a roundabout.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going for it.
Oh, flip it over then.
You turn the timer over.
Oh.
I'm on 2.
Cool. I've got loads of them, apparently.
If I've done much, but oh crap! I messed it up.
My agent's facing the
Don't
wrong
panic.
leading direction.
Yeah, my alien's facing the wrong leading direction.
Yeah, I really do like the look of that Illuminati, by the way.
No.
Oh, and I've made an illegal move as well.
No.
2 illegal moves. I failed.
Right, so just a heads up. I'm going to be starting Amelia's bedtime shutdown in 20 minutes.
Okay.
So I hope to be down and done with you guys before it all ends. If I'm not, just crack on without me. Finish up without me.
Yeah, well,
If that's the case.
if she goes down nicely, we're hoping to do Forbidden Sky.
Yeah.
And
finish
start the
off with
operation.
Yeah.
And we'll see.
All right. Cool.
Ooh, Spirit gonna run out of time.
Maybe. No, it's fine, actually. Ooh.
I've just.
I don't like it,
I
but
don't
that
know
is...
mine. I've messed mine up.
Okay. So Sam finished first, but he has mentioned he's got an illegal road.
Yeah. Let me take my low point mark at the bottom.
So
Yeah, if there are any ties. Yeah, so basically you don't score anything
No.
because you played legally.
I mean, that as well.
Oh yeah, no, I messed up as well. All right, so Pete gets all the points
So I even got 2 goes.
as long as you didn't get 0 on anything.
I
So
got
do you
0.
have any aliens stuck between agents?
No.
Okay,
But I got 2 ghosts chasing an alien.
An
Heading
agent.
towards an
Yeah,
alien.
towards them.
that's fine.
And I got a ghost chasing a hamburger.
Yeah, that works for me.
So
That is
that one works and that one works. But that one
yeah. So that's
no.
you get 6 points and we get nothing. That was a bit of a nightmare. All right. That has changed things somewhat.
Yes.
That was a difficult set of...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
It felt like I was trying to put everything going in opposite directions.
yeah, I was trying to get all my burgers in front of my alien, and then I finished it. Oh, bollocks.
Most girls, most agents on one road, and most amount of UFOs by alien in the city. I don't quite get that one.
So UFOs times aliens, basically. So
Okay.
count all the aliens and count all the UFOs in your city and multiply them together.
Oh, right. Okay.
Do not count any aliens that have been captured.
Yeah.
So if they've been captured by an agent, they don't count.
So most agents on one road, most girls, and the large amount of UFOs and aliens in the city. Okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Go.
Set. Go.
Yeah, go for it.
That's fine because that's not.
No, that doesn't work because unless. Oh no, that one doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. But that doesn't work. That does work. Okay, me done.
Take the timer and then grab your.
No, wait. I can't. I've not. I've made a boo boo.
We'll allow it.
What if I do that? No.
No, I made a boo boo. There we go.
That there. Oh, crud. No, it still doesn't work. Take that out. Take that out. Move that up. Move that there. Move that there. Yes, I think I've got a legal setup. That'll. I don't care. I'm finishing it. It's legal. That's all I care.
That's the spirit.
It's not terrible. It's not as good as I wanted.
Right. Right. Cool. We want that to be there. If that can be there, that'd be lovely. And then no. I'm just gonna have to take that, I think.
It's legal. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay, so starting from the top, most girls.
I've got two.
I've got two.
1, 2, 3.
So it's the player that did it quickest that breaks a tie. So Sam gets 3 points.
I get 2.
You get 2. And I get 1.
Yep. So most agents on one road.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I also have 4.
I have 2.
Cool. All right. So Pete gets 3 points. He's won now because he's got past 15, but we'll just count the rest of the points for the sake of argument. I get 2 points and you get a point.
Yep.
And then UFOs times aliens.
I got none.
Yeah, I got none because I didn't get any UFOs in my city.
I've got 1, 2 aliens.
3 aliens.
Sorry, 3 aliens times.
Have
2.
any of the aliens been captured?
No.
No, they haven't. All right, yeah, fair enough. All right, so yeah, that'd
So
be
2 times.
that'd be 6. Well, anyway,
6,
you
yeah.
you would get 3 points because you're the only person.
Yeah.
There we go. Pete wins.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
And I wasn't last. Yay!
That's a fun little game.
That's all I ask on a game that I've not played before.
Same. No, I mean, I need to play more games. I've got the deep divey one.
Deep Sea Adventure.
That's
yeah.
one, yeah. But I need to get this 9 till 9-tile panic, and I need to get Scout. I'm just going to take a quick photo for future reference. Go for it.
Scout's okay. I find that like the theme with Scout is very, very thin. Like nominally you're operating a circus, but not really. You're just counting runs and sets of cards.
No, that's good fun.
That's just my hot take.
Okay.
Cool. Where the hell
Oh, there
there's
it
the
is.
box? There it is.
There's nothing wrong with a good micro game.
I particularly like ones that make sort of like, because it's kind of like a mixture of brain taxing and also speed.
Yes.
Like you want to get it done quickly, but you also want to put some thought into it.
As I say, it's puzzle solving mixed with sort of things like speed stacking.
Yes.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
It's quite interesting little niche category. I think I'm going for my last energy drink.
Ooh.
Just to get me.
You got a comment?
You sure? No.
Oh.
The last one is George chatting about Revenge of the Sixth or whatever it is. 5th, 6th. I do think 6th sounds more like Sith.
Yeah.
That's my criticism. I'm apparently grumpy now that I'm tired.
I always do Revenge of the 5th.
Numbers sound different actually.
Revenge of the 6th.
3, 4, 2,
Oh, and there's your 1.
and 1.
And
Those slot in there. I need those counters. There's some more discard on that card deck. Cool. And I do think also the limit of players there is pretty much limited just to the box, like what they can fit in the box. Rather than like you could absolutely make a version of this that works for like 10 people.
Oh, absolutely.
Ooh, what's going on? It's falling over in the wind outside. These all fit in here? They do. It goes in there.
Reading getting up to our shut.
That goes in. Okay. Good stuff. There we go. I should have done that on camera, but that's all packed away in its neat little box.
Is it flush?
Yeah, why not?
I thought with the time I might throw it out a little bit.
I'm sure, I can't remember whether those. Is the tiny supposed to sit in here? No, that can't be right. It's making me doubt myself.
The only time just sitting there and there's cards on top of it.
Possibly, but then where would everything? Oh, you're right. It's slightly too tall. And those are also slightly too tall. But then, okay, the timer does just about fit in there. And then those could sit in there like that.
Just about.
Yeah. Again, forgot to do it on camera. Whoops. Cool, that's 9 times panic. We can have a crack at another little game if you want.
Yeah.
Yep.
As we
I can.
count down towards doing Forbidden Sky and then Star Wars Operation.
Yeah, I can teach you the Broken and Beautiful.
Yep.
Okay, it's a little black and gold box.
Might have fallen outside.
It's down there somewhere. I'm sure it is.
Do you want to hold this a minute? And I'll start pulling things out. Okay, my operation strategy.
Ooh.
Yeah, there it is.
I think this is technically on the moment.
There we go.
What's the game called, sorry?
It's called Broken and Beautiful, a game about kintsugi, which is spelled
I will just take Broken and Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay.
It's charged now, so if you want to use it, we have it.
Help.
Cool. I am gonna go to the toilet very quickly before we start the game.
Yep.
We play next.
Kids, Broken and Beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, it's a deluxe edition.
Yep.
Ooh.
Sadly, not real gold ingots.
Oh.
So
Is
no,
that the one we played?
yes.
Yeah, I remember.
Not. No stealing these. Thinking
Oh.
you're going to make your millions.
To be fair, they probably weigh a small amount if they were real gold.
These weigh a fair amount for the size, though, don't they?
Oh yeah, those do actually are quite weighty. Because gold is quite a weighty metal.
Yeah.
It's also quite.
It's very
Like-
soft but very dense.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I can imagine this is probably like triple, if not quadruple, that if this is actual gold. But it does have a bit of heft to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Because we're doing it on camera, I'm going to actually bother with getting the first player token out.
Looks like a beautiful. Let me put it in my hand.
Little teapot.
Yeah, a little teapot. There's the reverse side as well. It's got an actual crack in it.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard this is the practice where if you break, say, a cup in Japan, when you glue it back together, you put like gold.
Yes,
In
you
it?
you fix it with golden lacquer.
Yeah. Sort of basically say, yeah, this was broken, but look at how
We've sort of put it back together and sort of made beauty out of its flaws.
exactly.
So kintsugi actually, I'm told, translates to broken and beautiful. So
You think Chris mentioned this on the podcast? I'd say a couple of weeks ago, but it was probably like 2 or 3 months back.
possibly it's not. I've not had it for very, very long, but
It's just more with
not enough that he would put the go that he first played it. That he would possibly bring it up.
I think it was one of the game retrospectives for March or maybe April, February, maybe a month or two.
Yes.
No, didn't do that on camera.
You're making a little stack of ingots.
Sorry, I'm so used to the camera covering more.
Okay.
Oh, I think we've got a comment.
Oop. Let's see if I-
You okay?
Yep. That's how do I get to the latest comment? Because that's that's the banner being created and put on. I think.
No, if you pop one over. Oh, we've got 4 comments. Oh, we apologise.
there.
I'd like to apologise, people. We've been guys, check the donation page. Oh, we got a cool donation.
Ooh.
Oh, excellent. Thanks for letting us know, Buttons. I will check that in a moment. And our survey says £400. Chris has got an hour and a half to paint a model. After putting down the babby.
Yep. So
That is awesome news.
do we have a name to go with the generosity for a bit of a shout out?
Annoying thing. Maybe let's try something. Try that didn't work.
Simon DB.
Ah, Buttons, I think. Let's see what this is.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for the
Yes.
wonderful donation. We will let Chris know the fantastic news once he's finished putting Babby to bed.
Yes.
Gonna get the paints ready.
When he gets down at 10 to 8.
Yeah, you're gonna get something like 10 to 8. He's got speed running. Whilst doing operation as well at the same time.
Yes. One hand one hand on each project.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Buttons.
We will happily be enjoying breaking that news to Chris.
I'm gonna do a spanner, if Greg won't mind me.
Pop that there. Temporarily.
I'm just gonna move this some coffee.
Dig out something to record scores on. Have that thing earlier, but I don't know where it's gone. I think because it's got the letters. I've got note pages to make things a lot easier.
Everyone's back. There we go. Actually, you know what? I might sit here just so I can monitor chat a bit easier.
You're going to take lead on the comments then.
Please until Greg gets back, because I got my coffee over there I need to drink.
Yep.
And my Dr. Pepper I need to drink, then take some of that I need to take a good chunk back with me. As usual, I bought quite a few bottles thinking I was going to go through the majority of them, and I've got, 3 left in my bag and 2 left in the fridge, so I've hardly touched them. Fantastic news, we are now at £400, thanks to Mr. Buttons.
I read.
Oh, excellent.
Thank you very much.
No worries. So yeah,
We got some comments floating about. Oh no, they
yeah, they were the ones that notified us.
Yep.
So yeah, so
sorry,
I'm
on
going to tell
different
Chris
devices.
he needs to start speed painting.
Does.
Okay. So this is Kintsugi. Well, Broken and Beautiful, a game about Kintsugi. So basically, this is based on the Japanese art of when pieces of pottery break, repairing them with gold and lacquer to sort of make a thing out of making something that's technically flawed but beautiful at the same time.
One question:
Yes.
What is lacquer?
It's a form of polishing technique.
Okay.
So it's I'm not entirely sure what the base is, but it's not quite a wax, but it's a high, when done sort of traditionally, you can get a really high gloss finish.
Okay.
So yes, it's things like French polishing is sort of almost like a lacquer technique. So what this game is all about is draft and set collection. It's a very short game. You don't get many rounds out of it.
Okay.
So basically, you are collecting various items. There's a list included that each player gets, which gives you the quantity of each card type in the game.
Okay, nice that it gives us that.
Yep. So you've got a bit of an idea of odds and all that kind of stuff. So your cards all look to one degree or another along these lines. So you construct your deck with the grey side showing, which shows your pottery intact.
Excuse me.
What you have is a little diagram up in this corner, not focusing terribly clearly, but this tells you the pattern, just to reinforce the pattern in the picture. The type of
Ornament
or pottery
as corresponding with
item it
this
is.
card.
Yes. And then this will tell you how it is scored, how it affects scoring at the end of the game. And here it tells you its value if you're selling it for gold. So what happens is that these all shuffle together. You have your bowls, your vases, your plates or saucers, you have your tea trays, boxes, cups, tea jars,
Yeah, that'll do.
tea jars. Have I missed anything? Teapots.
No, don't you play with that door.
There's 9 types, so we're missing something really.
Yep. So there we are. That's 9, and that's a large plate. So I think this is a saucer, and that's your plate. So these all, and then there's the last type of card is your gold card. So basically, each round there are enough cards laid out for 2 per player plus 1. So in a 3-player game, each round you'll be laying out 7 cards.
Okay.
Did you get my message?
Yes.
So
We've gone over the 7. We've gone to 700s. About models. Not 700. 400.
Yeah. Sorry, because we knew about the 400, but we were going to tell you, but
Yes.
I thought you said someone just donated 300. Like, whoa!
No, not quite.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
No pajamas for the kid.
Most of these items can break during the game, and when that happens, if they're in your collection, they get turned sideways to show that they don't score at that point, and they are broken and need repairing. When they are repaired, you flip them to the white backed side, which has a picture displaying a item that has been repaired with the golden lacquer. So they're your different types. There are obviously gold won't break. That is just a resource. Your trays don't break, and your boxes don't break. They don't need repairing because obviously they're not pottery.
What's on the reverse of those?
They are pretty much just the same, just with a different background. So each round, for sake of argument, we'll do a mock layout. There'll be 7 cards laid out at the start. There we are, 7 cards, plus a draw deck. We then will, starting with the first player, who gets this lovely teapot marker, which is double-sided to show a broken side and a pristine side. Starting with them, they will pick their first card based on how they think they're going to start scoring points. Then the next player will choose one. Then the next player will choose one. And the last person in sequence will choose their second one. Then the second player will take their second one. And then the third player will take their second one. Then make a bit of a, there we go. So at that point, you've got 1 left in the drafting area, plus the open on display one on top of your draw deck. So each player will have these in their play area.
No.
And items matching the same type of either of these 2 will break. So any saucers will break, any teapots will break. At which point they're useless until they've been repaired.
Right.
Why didn't you?
So you get You need to get gold in order to repair anything, which you can do by when you collect something from the centre, saying, I don't actually want that, I want to trade it
Sell
in
it,
for the gold. The other way is there are a small amount of cards that, when they come out and you choose to take them, will give you 3 gold in one shot.
Is there, so obviously we've got a finite number of little tokens.
Yes.
I'm guessing obviously when we use them to go back into the pool, but effectively,
Yes.
can we run out of them until they're all spent?
You can run out of tokens, but I believe, if I'm double check, it does say that if you run out, you can substitute using other stuff.
Oh, okay. So we're not limited to the 25-ish that there are, whatever the number is.
Just double check.
They're all alright.
Let's have pottery.
14.
Yes, hot coffee with you, and I said don't touch. Yes, hot, darling, hot.
I love it.
Just stay there. No, don't touch. Yeah. No, focus, please.
Can't specifically see it on a skim, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. So we'll play as if it is. It probably won't come up.
That's fair.
So if basically you do your draft phase, you then break anything that needs breaking.
No,
At which point you then have a phase where
Careful, stay.
players can say, I've got 2 gold. I'm going to spend 1 to fix that, and it is now worth more, which I'll explain in a moment, and it is now able to score again. You can repair more than 1 item per turn, but if, for instance, you had this situation where you had those 2 to repair, you'd have to spend 2 to repair your kettle, because that is the cost to repair it. But you then have to spend the cost plus 1 to repair an additional item.
Oh, okay.
So you can do more than 1 in 1 turn, but it gets expensive.
So if I had to repair, say 3, would it be cost plus 2 for the 3rd item?
I believe it would be. I've never had the need.
Sure.
Well, I've had the need, but never the resources to do one.
Try not too long.
No worries.
Can someone do me a favour and grab the crab jaw out?
Yeah, sure.
If that's okay.
Pay pottery.
Sorry.
Yeah, so it becomes a 2nd item costs the regular price plus 1 gut, a 3rd item costs the regular plus 2. So it's an exponential growth.
Okay.
Yep. So that answers that one. So yes, scoring. I will give an overview, but you probably won't remember half of it on your first playthrough. But it's a quick game, so we will probably have a couple goes, I would imagine. So, a cup. On its own, unbroken, it scores 1. On its own, repaired, it scores 3. A cup with a saucer, which doesn't have to match the pattern, it just has to be a cup with a saucer. The saucer multiplies by 2 the value of your cup. So if it's a intact cup, it is 2 times 1, so that cup is worth 2. If it is a mended cup, it is 2 times 3, so that becomes 6. If it is a mended plate and a mended cup, it is 3 times 3, so it becomes a score of 9. And likewise, if it is a repaired saucer, it's 3 times 1 that way as well. So that's how saucers and cups work. You've then got your square plates. Square plates work as pairs. That's what the icons here mean. You need 2. Each pair of plates is worth 6. They don't have to match. You just have to have even numbers. Each pair of repaired plates is 6 plus 2. So that's a total of 8 for a pair of plates. Then, I don't know, I tell a lie, 3 plates all repaired are collectively worth 12. So each repaired plate is worth 2 more. Then you've got your bowls over here somewhere. Your bowls. Each bowl is worth the quantity of bowls in your collection. So if you have 3 bowls, each bowl is worth 3 for a total of 9 points from bowls. Similarly, it's 2 per repaired bowl. So then you've got your tea jars here. There. These are whoever has the most tea jars scores 6. If the players tie for most, all tied players score 6. And then if it's been repaired, it is the same as when unbroken, plus 1 per repaired tea jar. Then your vases.
Got the general one here if you want it.
The vases here are worth 1 for 1 vase, 5 for 2 vases, 15 for 3 vases, and then it's plus 2 to each of those values as repaired. But there are only the 3 in the game, so it's quite hard to get your mitts on those. The serving tray is just worth a flat 2. It's not much, but it doesn't break, so it's guaranteed to score you 2 regardless. And then the storage box here is, again, won't break, and it is worth 1 for each gold ingot that you've got on it at the end of the game. If you've got multiple storage boxes, you can count the same ingots twice. There's one other one, which is the teapot, which I have left until last for a reason. Now this scores for the number of items that you've got that match the same pottery pattern. So for everything that's got this sort of sunburst design, it will score 1, including the teapot itself. And then again the same, but times 2 for the prepared side. So yes, it takes a little bit of getting used to, and it's very quick, so you don't get much opportunity to sort of sell for gold and repair and make a huge collection.
No, that's fair.
But once you sort of get to grips with it, it's surprisingly sort of satisfying as a little game.
Okay.
So I'll give these a shuffle. Just a basic bridge shuffle should suffice. And you can start to see that there's actually the opportunity for, because it's like open-handed what you've got in front of you, there's the opportunity to be a bit tactful, because you don't think, well, they're getting bowls. If I do this on the last turn, if I make sure that that's the one that breaks on the last turn, all their bowls are knackered. And if I take that, they can't complete that set, and it's all quite good. So I'll take the first marker, and we'll start with our 7 cards. Already getting a lot of the blue pattern out. Just to try and remember how, actually there is a amount of gold to start with, especially if it's the first game. Yeah, so I'm going to play it as if it's a starter game, in which case everyone gets 1 ingot as to begin. So as the honorary first player, I am going to
Go Simon. I see the
go straight in and get myself a cup. So then it would go to Gregor to choose his first item from the centre.
And I'll take this.
Yep. Then it goes to Pete to choose twice.
Okay.
As here's the point at which it starts.
Pendulum
So
thing.
yes,
It's 2.
yep. So getting some sources nice and early. Okay. So it then goes back to Gregor. Could get quite interesting for me.
Excuse me.
I'm going to, of the options that are left to me, I'm going to take the large plate. So at the end of the first draft phase, we end up with a box which has no great ramifications. We do have a plate left, so all plates that are out in play are broken, which I'm the only one. So that one is discarded, is out the game, and then we start from here
Button says coasters are indeed important.
for a brand new set of 7.
I only know where quicker to say. That was good.
Go. And so Gregor becomes the first player.
Yeah, I might. I was going to suggest you may use the kind of telephone.
We've all got 1 ingot. I'm getting slightly broken, but I can't afford the repair cost on my plate, so I don't have any ability to do any repairs. So Gregor chooses first this round.
Take this.
So you're taking the sunburst teapot.
I am.
Gregor is going. So Pete is going in to cash in for gold, so you may as well just take your 3 gold straight away, and then be bumped off to there. So I am at the end of the snake draft. So I get my double pick. So I'm going to go straight in and get a second plate and a second cup. At which point it goes back to Pete.
They take it. Place. Oh, I meant to get covered. Yeah, right.
That's a bowl.
That's a ball. Oh,
I mean, it just means you have to take bowls as well. Yeah.
for some reason, I think I saw the cup in the corner. I thought, oh,
Yeah.
that's a cup. That's a saucer. Excellent.
I'm taking the balls.
Yep. So that leaves us with a tea jar and a tea tray. The tray doesn't break, so again that has no ramifications whatsoever. And in this instance, no one's got a tea jar. Oh, yes, they have. Yeah. So your tea jar goes to the sideways to indicate it's broken, Gregor.
This one.
Yep.
Both of them.
Okay.
That's all type that looks like.
To me.
Yep. So they will need repairing before they are eligible to score. So that doesn't go anywhere because that's still dealt out as the first card in the new setup. Okay, so we can't. Any plates left at the end will be broken. But once they have been repaired, they cannot re-break.
Okay.
That's something to point out.
Am I first player now?
Yes, you are.
Okay. Can someone please pass me? Actually, no, wait, I can reach it. Never mind.
So you've gone straight in for the cup. Pardon me. So I'm then now second player, which means what am I going to do for that? am I going to do? I'm thinking I'm going to take the gold. So that could be straight away cashed in for 3 gold.
Whose go is it?
Yours.
You take 2, yes.
I'm taking the 3 of ours.
Yep.
Sorry, I want to keep knocking over whatever.
That is your gold.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Mine will have on that side, to be honest. So you
Yeah.
keep it with your actual rest of your.
Is it just one?
Yeah, just one.
That's all you've sort of got at the moment.
And get a second item.
And I'll take.
Yep. Okay, so it comes back to me. So that one's currently intact. Just like that. I am going to take the bowl, but I'm not going to put it in my collection. I'm going to sell it on and get another 2 gold.
Well played.
And so it goes back to Pete for the final choice.
Could I have the actually no wait, I can reach that.
You're going to take the teaser.
Also selling that for a gold.
Okay.
So the amount's about to break.
Tea trays don't break anything. So that is bumped off. But plates do break. So I've got an unbroken plate, which
I've got
and they're your sources.
yes, those sources.
So that yes, so once it finishes this turn, I'll be first player. So I'm going to do some repair. So I'm going to spend 2 on 1 plate, and then 2 plus 1 to repair my second plate.
Okay.
I get to repair both of those, so that is a nice scoring pair of repaired plates in
Very
my
nice.
collection, which was nice and self-contained. Leaves me with 1 gold, and I am now first player for the next round. So we come back straight back in with a new plate. 2 bowls there, 2 saucers, a cup. So yeah, two plates, 2 bowls, 2 saucers, and a cup. So I am going to go straight in for. I'm going to go in for a saucer. And I'm going to pair it with that cup. So Gregor takes his second choice. Basically, once the cards run out, that is game end.
Okay.
Once there's not enough to refill this center section.
So if I take this and then sell it,
Yep, you will get 2 gold ingots.
I'll take 2 gold ingots.
Yep.
At what stage do I repair the things that I
That'll
want
be
to
at the
repair?
end of the draft phase.
Okay.
Let's do 2 items. So I'll take that's not a bowl, it's a cup, that's a saucer. And I'll take this blue bowl here.
Cool.
And I will also pair those 2. Those 2, those 2.
Yep.
Okay, over back to Gregor.
You've got a saucer and a saucer paired there. Just
Oh, have I? Should have got a card. Mine's
there's Paul.
I will take this bowl here.
I'll keep getting it's
Yes.
that keeps throwing me.
Yeah. And it's saying, it's saying it multiplies your cups.
Yeah.
There's a cup. Yeah, this icon up here is the one that
Yes,
it
yes,
tells
my mistake.
what it is.
Oh, can't move because I'm actually here.
So let's see, that was your double choice, wasn't it? So
actually,
so you've taken yours. So
I just realised I should have actually grabbed that cup, not that saucer. I just noticed the bowl I grabbed. Never mind.
it does kind of leave me not in the place I want to be, but I'm sure it'll be fine. And if it's not, I'll just repeat. So what am I going to do? I'm going to take the plate but sell it. 2 gold. Which means all cups will break So Gregor has on the brakes, which is that one there. So I've just done that for you.
You have
So
two.
I have two to break. Just move that over so it's not interfering.
Oh.
Section.
Button says speed is of the essence. Good luck with this mini.
Yep.
Let's spend I think
And also Gregor's vases break.
So I'm doing a combination of wet brush blending, wet dry brush doing. It's a mix between wet and dry.
Spend gold to repair.
Cool. Right.
So it is the
So I can get this done quicker.
the corner of that for your first item, and then for your second item,
cool.
it's the cost +1, and so on and so forth.
For now, I will simply repair this vase.
Yep.
And then that's going to flip over like so.
Yep. And over this side, give me. Trying to think if you
I've also got a
can
bother.
see that some repairing
Mine's
is
going
going
back
down
and forth
here.
too. So between getting back out of bed,
Peter's
going up and downstairs.
and what are you going to do when you repair this turn? I think I will, and I think I'll do two items. I'll do
Oh, well, sure, I should return this gold.
one and a 1+1 there. So I'll put a cup there, and a cup there. So we then start with the next phase. So
You can see all right.
use a new set of stone. Gregor will be the first player for this draft phase.
Cool.
All the walls, Gregor.
I will take this vase.
Okay. Steve, Mr. Pete.
I will take this cup
Okay.
and pair it with this saucer. I tried to do earlier with two saucers.
So that leaves me in third position.
Guess is she out of bed?
Then I will take. What will I take? I will take a. What will I take? Choices. I'll take the teapot. And I'm going to take the gold.
I thought you did.
I was torn, but I think that's going to be the best move for
I
me.
will take this
Cup.
and pair it with this saucer.
Yep. That would be what I'm doing your collection there. So when Gregor has done his bit, it'll be his choice.
We're all amazing. We're all amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
She tuning.
Yeah, on a break.
Of course.
So now square plates would break.
Yep. So if you've got any unbroken square plates, which nobody does,
And then balls will break. Right.
yeah, balls will break. So 2 balls there. Put them.
I will pay 2 gold
Yep.
to fix this one.
Yep. So that is done.
And I'll pay gold to fix this vase.
Yep.
The last step. No, that's very good.
Don't forget
Lord, yes.
Did anyone as knackered as they thought they'd be at this point?
Nowhere near.
No, near.
I thought far worse this time last year.
In fact, I think last year, I remember distinctly at 7-ish in the morning, after I'd been up for 24 hours, because I was going to go up to sort of to get ready to leave mine. I thought I'd be sick. So I was thinking to myself, okay, it's going to happen again this year, and it's not.
Last year, despite the fact, as you say, I hadn't touched a what I either had none or so little it wouldn't have made a difference in terms of sort of upsetting my stomach. I didn't feel like I've been out on a bender all night.
Yeah.
So this leaves us with 4 cards in this setup, which means this is the final draft and repair phase. That will never be realised.
So, do we need to up the ante for next time? 48 hours.
Well, we're kind of doing 36 at the minute.
Yeah.
But I think going for longer would take a little bit more planning to make sure we.
Sorry?
We started like 8 o'clock in the evening. And those of us that have been up for, I got up at some point earlier in the day. For whatever reason,
Yeah.
like let's say Ainsley let over Lincoln and say 4 in the afternoon, which
It's fine.
depending on the location might be inconvenient to people.
Can we move?
Or we move the camera so it's behind you rather than in front of you.
Watching is easier, but I think we'll move the tripod. It's upstairs. Let's get out of the way. We think we're using it.
Right.
So if I go down to work surface.
We're almost down this round.
I will take this cup and I will sell it for 1.
Okay. Makes sense.
Did you see all right?
Right, I'm going to go in for this saucer. Okay. So Gregor gets to choose 2 items.
Tell me if you can see everything all right.
I will come and adjust you shortly. How do we turn the light on? Oh, like that, apparently. There we go. Right, I choose 2 items.
Yep.
I'll take this and sell it.
Yep. So gold at the end is not going to do you much good.
Well, I'm going to spend it.
Yes, it's spend it or lose it unless you've got a box. It's the box that makes it worth something at the end.
And then I will also have one of these.
Yep. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What's going to happen next if I take what? Yes, what's going to happen next if I take X, Y, Z? Yes, I'm not going to get to use that. So,
Wash time.
that's off taking that, I think.
Okay. I will sell this cup.
Yep.
For 1.
Wow. Yep. So this is the final repair phase.
I will spend. So does nothing break that?
Oh, well, yes. So unbroken T-jar, so I'll just do that.
Oh dear.
Poor Gregor. Yep.
Poor Gregor. He's got another one at the end.
Oh, yes, he has. Hasn't he? Yep.
Sorry, Gregor.
I don't know what's going on right now, so
Your stuff is breaking. I will spend 2 gold to fix this.
Yep.
I purposely sold that teacup so it didn't break any of mine.
Yes.
I was getting it off the board.
That's the way, yes. So I will sadly be left with unusable gold, but
Same actually.
But yeah, it's not at the end of the world. It's just unfortunate. So Gregor has 3 gold to do with as he likes.
He's got quite a few broken items.
Yep. I believe his best bet is probably to repair 2 of his T-jars.
Which are these things?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to repair that one.
Yes.
That's 1. And then that's fine. And then I should repair this one.
Yes, that is. I
That's going to cost me 2.
was thought about saying it, so should I say it?
I'll work
But
it out.
yes, that is the one that you should do. Right. So anything,
Oh, she's right here.
so anything that's broken, you may as well put in the discard pile straight away because it's not going to score. There's no sense. Same with gold. There's any leftover gold. It is not going to score.
I don't have any leftover gold.
So,
Like many people in this precarious economy.
so
I'll just do it on the
Well, I should just about be able to fit it. So get my reference table. So by player, we all start from one end to the other. So we've got some Gregor Pete. So for bowls, so for cups, if we start with cups, I have got 2 cups that are repaired to, and they are multiplied by 2, so it's 6, 12 in cups for me. Pete, any cup? Pete, yeah.
I have 1 repaired cup paired with a saucer, and then 2 regular cups paired with a saucer.
Yep, so you've got 2, 4,
6, that's 10.
10, yes, 10 in cups. Well, that's squiggles.
What's a cup?
Yes, you've got 20 cups. So that's a nil there. So then saucers we've done with cups and plates. I've got 1 pair of repaired plates, which gives me 8.
What's a plate?
Yeah, no plates there.
No
No
plates
plates there. So nil. Bowls. Anyone got bowls?
I've got 2
You've got
repaired
2
bowls.
So they are each bowl is worth quantity of your bowls in collection. So 3 bowls each. 3 bowls is worth that. So it's basically 2 per bowl.
Just before.
Yeah, it's a number of bowls plus 1 per bowl. Yes. So yeah, so 4.
So I'm almost on 14 because I don't have anything else.
4 Pete there. Gregor, any bowls?
What's a bowl?
No. I've got 1 bowl, so that's 1. Then tea jars. You've got 2 repaired tea jars. So you have the most tea jars, which means you get 6. Neither of us get anything on that category. Vase, you have 3 vases.
And 2 of them are repaired.
Yep, so the repaired ones.
I was supposed to be participating at this point, but I don't think.
You are participating in your own special way.
So that's 1 plus 1 per repaired vase. So your repaired vase, so it's basically 5. So that's 7 for those, I think.
Oh, is it not 15? So I've got 3 vases.
I think it's. I'm trying to think. It will be. Yeah, so it'll be. I'm trying to figure it out because obviously you've got half of them repaired, half of them aren't. So it's just working it out.
3 vases for 15 collectively.
Oh, yeah,
Plus 1 per repaired vase.
Yes, so 15, 16, 17 then.
Cool.
That's a big score. So 17 for those. So teapots. So you've got 1 teapot, which scores you 4. Because the teapot.
You still see okay?
4. So none.
At the moment, because we're focusing on scoring, you're in the little screen. But,
No, that's fine.
I've got a teapot which scored me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No one's got a tray and no one's got a storage box. So Pete has.
I don't score anything for these.
We did tea jars, didn't
we?
Did we? Yes, because you've got the most, so you get 6. You get 8. I've accidentally given you 6.
Okay.
So, yeah, so you get 8.
What's the score for the teapot?
The teapot, I've done that one. That is your 4.
Oh, is that 4? Sorry,
yes,
I thought that was
so it's a number of that pattern.
That makes sense. It looks like a line to me.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, 4. So yes. So Pete gets 14. Gregor gets that would be 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29. And I don't quite make.
That's 25, isn't it? No, 26.
26, yes. So good show. Chaps.
Let's go.
Yes, that is Kintsugi.
All right. I won something. That was unexpected. And yeah, who needs cups and saucers on that. Just get yourself a few tea jars and a few glasses. You're all right.
It's surprising that game, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really
I'm
nice club
surprised I
game.
won, if that's what you mean.
Sorry?
I'm surprised I won, if that's what you mean.
No, I think it's quite a good game.
Yes, I say when I had my first couple of rounds, I was a bit kind of, oh, is this it? But then I started seeing sort of how you can sort of be quite tactical about what you're trying to do and how it's low key, but you can sort of sabotage. How are we doing? We are in our.
We're in the final hour.
We are. We're less than 15
Final hour,
minutes.
and that needs to dry. Just inked it. Dry quite quickly before, so.
Yeah. So yes, less than 50 minutes to go. So
Cool. What I'm going to do,
what are we going to?
I reckon we can play this quickly. It takes about 2 minutes, and then we can do, because the other Forbidden games haven't actually lasted us very long because we have a habit of dying.
Well, we have had the insane notion.
Well, yes, you have decided to play on legendary difficulty.
I never said that.
Well, no, sorry, that was a collective you.
I was going to say, are you not part of?
I was not involved in the decision-making process in any way. I would like to make that very clear.
By not raising the objection, you're involved.
Yeah.
What's this one?
This is listed, and I am going to try and remember how to play it because it's been a few years since I did so.
Just I'm doing that back in this question.
That's the one. So how long is this one then?
Probably takes 2 minutes, if that.
Cool.
Mix up the 44
Amelia's bedroom.
wooden coloured cube counters. Is that? Let's include these ones as well. So feel free to just spread them randomly around the grid.
Yeah,
They're double
there's
sided.
no difference between them. Are they going in the middle on the black?
On the in the little squares.
In the squares, that's fine. So there's one per space.
There should be.
Yeah.
Not the corners and not the centre. So not the green ones.
Okay.
So
all just one.
A certain amount of
That's
confidence,
fine.
but I can't remember what I have.
Get it to dry, guys.
Cool. Pick a colour. You have.
You appear to be too short. Oh, no,
That's because you put them in the corners.
yes.
Your colours are aqua, lilac, cyan, and
Cyan. It's the closest.
a pastel pink.
I'm going to go for aqua.
Cool. That's fine. You just want to get sets of these.
They were up through your wall.
Need to open the door for you. I'm always one.
So this shouldn't take us very long. As you can probably see on the main camera, I know it's wandered off. But Chris was painting the mini. You can see it drying there on the main screen. That's because Simon very kindly got us up to £400.
You certainly did.
That is fantastic.
It's an amazing donation. Thank you very much. Oh, back break.
Cool. So I will wait to explain the rules until Sam returns.
You're going to hear me, but it's going to sound like I'm going to myself.
Okay, well, I might explain the rules twice if you would like to talk about it.
I think it's almost done, so just give me a few minutes.
Yeah, no worries. What have we got here? We've got triangles. Let's put this.
I've used that one. My mistake. That was a different one.
There's another toilet upstairs.
Oh, that's right. I'm sure he's done in a minute.
He's got so many toilets. He's just showing off.
I know.
Oh, I've got a toilet upstairs.
Yeah, we've got one upstairs where I live.
Where Pete lives, I've barely got hills. And you're all on about these upstairs he's got. Right, Lilac's going away.
Dad,
Yes.
I need you to do your thing and find me another reference picture.
Okay. Show
Yeah. I'm guessing it's going to be similar to the last one, but I've got a sneaky feeling it's got a bit more white and some other colours to it.
Have you seen the Google Doodle?
No?
So you type in Grogu to Google.
Oh, yeah, no, I have, yes.
All right, while we're waiting for Pete and we're waiting for Chris to finish looking at a Google Doodle, we'll play the quick video that explains what we're doing about Calm. It is your last chance to donate before the 24 hours are up. There's only 40 minutes left, and I think those are bank payment processing times nowadays. So yeah, if you head to the link justgiving.com/page/Rolf you can donate to the cause that we're doing this whole 24-hour thing for, which is the Campaign Against Living Miserably. And here is a short video about it.
Chances are, if you haven't lost someone you know and love to suicide, someone you know has. Calm exists to change that. Calm stands up for everyone who is struggling with life. We support people with issues like debt, addiction, job loss, divorce, anxiety, depression, and homelessness. Calm stands with an army of supporters in homes, workplaces, and clubs, and we want you to join us. Whoever you are, wherever you come from, and whatever you're into, you can do anything against living miserably. Whether it's supporting on football pitches or shouting about calm over a drink, from the sofa to the open road, running marathons, walking in memory, or eating sweets really, really fast, the sky's the limit when it comes to getting our message across. Calm stands with the biggest and best organisations in the UK. Partners like ITV, Dave, Instagram, Carling, Spotify, LNER, and loads more. Your support could enable us to reach the people who need us most, to challenge stereotypes and challenge the stigma that prevents people talking about suicide and seeking help when they need it. Calm stands for Campaign Against Living Miserably. Help us to continue to be there no matter what. Together, we are united against suicide.
There you go.
That's great. Thanks.
Okay.
All right, we're back. We're playing Twisty.
And you're back in the room.
All right. That looks like it's at a weird angle. It's a square board. I don't know what the deal with that is.
It is slightly curved. Might be that.
Let me zoom in a bit. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. There we go, everyone. All right. So pick a corner that you would like your. It doesn't really matter so much, especially because I'm not planning this strategically, so I don't know the rest of you. The idea of the game is that we want to collect a wooden version of each one of those colours. And you know how a knight moves in chess?
Yes.
That's how you move.
Okay, so you're sort of opposite to a quarter of a six, basically.
Yeah, an L shape, as I often hear it popularly referred to. There are some exceptions to that where you land on an extra move counter, which are the ones that aren't coloured cubes, basically. So one like that, where the arrows aren't coloured in, you can either stay on that square or move horizontally or vertically to one adjacent square. So let's say that through something you land on here, you say you move your L shape, land on here, and then you could go to the purple or green, right? Or to this one here.
Yeah.
This one here allows you to move diagonally to a neighbouring square.
Yeah.
So that one.
Yeah.
And you can chain these as well. So if you'd have gone 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, I mean, you'd land back on the same square, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
With a +1, you can either stay on that square or you can make another L-shaped move, so you can chain L-shaped moves. And with this one, you can either stay on that square or move to another identical counter, so you can use it as a teleport, basically. You cannot use that to move to one already occupied by another piece. So if someone's already on it, you can't move on to it.
Presumably that accounts for any other movement.
What about the red one?
This one here
Yes.
is a safety counter. So what that allows you to do is protect your cubes from being stolen. How do your cubes get stolen? What a great question. So basically, if you have do you have to? I can't remember. Do you have to achieve them in order? Find out. If you want to flip these over, don't flip these over because I've just remembered a crucial part of the game. If you can flip these over, the whole point is that these are supposed to be random. So you shuffle them about, and then when you flip them over, that's going to be the order in which you have to collect the coloured tokens. Cool. So once you shuffle them around, flip them over in line. So for example, I've got to go, as you can see, bottom left here on your screens at home, I have to go green, purple, blue, red, yellow, orange, pink. I hope you can see that anyway, but I know the light on this camera is a little bit washed out. So yeah, but yeah, basically, otherwise, when you collect a cube, it just sits down here in this order. If you land on the same space as another player, and they've already retrieved whatever the next cube is on your list. So let's say that I had green, purple, blue, and I needed red, and you'd both already got red because red's earlier for you, and I landed on the same space as you, I could steal your red cube. The only time that I couldn't do that is if you had landed on a safety counter. So when you land on a safety counter, any cubes that you've got, you can mark as safe by putting the cardboard token on top of the wooden one.
Right.
Make sense?
So if you steal our bread, do we then do we lose anything after the bread, or do we just have to go back and fill?
Let me double check. The other player moves that cardboard colour cube counter to the end of the list. So
Right, so
that's the
that's
end of the list.
Yeah.
And then you have to move back to one of the corners of the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have to reset, basically. Cool. Once you've collected the 7 cubes in your series in the right order, you reach the centre square to win the game. So once you've got your 7 cubes in the right order, you reach the centre square without someone nipping a cube off you. That is the grand idea. But yeah, basically, if you know how to move like a knight in chess and you can work your way around these pieces, put the cubes in the order, job's good.
Once we land on the wrong, the sort of things on my first one, put me on pink.
Yeah, you just don't pick it up.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
And then obviously the board is going to clear itself out steadily.
Yeah.
All right. Feel free, whichever one you want to go first.
I'll give it a go.
Go for it.
So I'll go.
Yeah, you've got a nice easy one, so you can pick that up.
So
You pick up the wooden one.
Yep.
And put it underneath the. No, so that would be if you'd have marked it as safe.
Right.
That would be you marking it as safe, putting it,
Yep.
put cardboard token physically on top of it. That's just you
You
knowing
put
you've got it.
you put it next to it.
Yeah. But in theory, someone could steal that off you if they
Yep.
needed an orange next. So if Pete decides it would be easier to get to you and steal it, then he could do that. But I suspect he's not going to.
Yep.
No, it's not easy.
But yeah, we'll go anti-clockwise. Cool. I need a green. I'm going to do that. Like so.
Okay, so I did have this. So can you go on the green squares before cashing time? Yeah, that's fine then.
You just don't want to do anything for you.
Yep, that's fine. Oh,
You can go on empty squares. You don't have to
I'll
avoid
just
empty squares.
reverse what I did last time. Yep.
Fair enough.
I was mostly thinking about the centre square, but I was thinking actually now I can go where there instead.
Cool. And so you can move up, down, left, or right. You can stay there if you want to, but you can move horizontally or vertically to a neighbouring square. So,
Okay.
Cool.
So
My go. So I'm going to move L shape to here, and then I can move diagonally to this green.
Yep.
I've got my green.
Yep. So I'm now going to go there. Get my red.
Yes. So that's one horizontally or vertically, not diagonally. Yeah, well,
actually, I could go there, couldn't I?
Yeah, I mean, either of those would work.
Poised, yeah. So pink, 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 pink. Nothing that I can get this turn.
It's my go, isn't it?
Oh, yes, of course.
Sorry. No, I forgot briefly.
Yeah.
Cool. So I can go L shape to here, move diagonally, move vertically, and grab this purple.
Yep. So this turn I can do that one. Yep.
I'm gonna move that L shape and just get his blue.
Yep. I'm going to go there, get the pink. Okay.
Oh, there. Was that an L shape? Where did you start?
On the blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I thought you started on the orange. My bad.
No worries. Everyone gets one.
All right. L shape for an extra move. L shape to go over here. Red, please.
I'm waiting for him to do something like that.
I was expecting it, but wasn't.
And then you need to retreat to one of the corners of the board. So you do get to reset. So now that you know green is next,
Yeah.
you could go to a corner where getting to green.
Takes me up though, because I was going there next. Where would it go? Yeah, that's annoying. No, I can't do that. Screw it, I'll go over here.
Short now, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes. In which case,
I feel like you weren't ready to deal with the repercussions of picking a corner so soon.
not quite. No. So I can do that, which sends me diagonal somewhere.
Yep.
Which I can do.
So you're going to go to the red. This one where you can move horizontally, vertically. That one you can move horizontally, vertically.
Yeah.
Which you could do to secure the ones that you've already got if you want to.
Yeah, I do that.
I think that's. Well, yeah.
So they all go.
Yep. So now nobody can steal those from you.
Yep. Okay.
Cool. Might go. Plus one. Going over here.
For these ones again?
They're portals, so you can use them to hop between each other.
Yes. In which case, portal to there.
Yep, that makes sense. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
That's where I was planning to go. Go here.
Cool. Orange.
Yep.
That puts you right where I started, though, doesn't it?
Well, you can choose either of these two portals.
How are we doing for time, guys?
We're doing all right. How are you doing for time? I don't know why you're worried about us. We've got half an hour left for you to complete a Shell Walker.
Not going to be as good as the last paint job.
Sam.
Yes. No, Gregor.
I just must have been hunting the wrong colour. I think I was hunting after green, but I'm actually meant to be hunting after purple.
Kind of thing I'd do, Pete. Oh,
Especially at this point.
Orange.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, crumbs. Could I actually go on purple? Oh, well, never mind. I don't think I could have gone purple.
Can I?
Oh, it's killing my back.
Go there. Pop up there.
No, you can't.
You have to be able to steal something from them.
You have to be
You'll
able
be
to
able to steal the yellow, yeah.
Right, that's fine. I don't think I need to do that for what I need to do. What I'm going to do anyway, because there's that one to the.
You go to the safety zone and protect your green.
Oh, no, I'm just because obviously that's one move, and that obviously sends me there.
Yeah.
But it's not. Am I doing that or not? What am I doing? No, actually, I'm going to go there.
Job done.
Nice.
Cool. It's a quick and simple game.
Yes. It was a very messy setup with
Yes, all of it. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff going, but then that is how random should work. Really,
Yes.
it should be actually random sometimes. Yeah, we can play that again really quickly if you want, and then we can. Oh, I do need to get to the centre. You're perfectly correct. Sorry, let's wait another turn until I get to the centre.
Yes, it literally is one turn.
Yep.
It is, yeah.
You're perfectly correct. I completely forgot a rule.
Is that going to get that yellow next to Gregor?
I could.
Yes, and your other option is to try and steal something from me.
I was literally just sort of wondering, is it possible? I don't think it is. Oh, hang on.
It is.
It is. I can go there.
I can tell you for free that it is.
There to there to there.
Yeah, there were a couple of different options for you to do that.
Yeah.
Yes. Yellow, sir.
Yeah, yellow will do.
Cool. All right. And I need to retreat to a corner and find somewhere new to get a yellow. And I reckon that corner is going to be this one right here.
Yes. I'm not surprised. Mm-hmm.
Simon, you're a pain.
Oh no, you can't steal it from me.
No.
You're about to do exactly the same maneuver.
What I'm going to say, Simon,
I could go.
you better be
here
watching
and
this,
then
mate.
Bump onto here, protecting mine.
Yeah, go for
Busting
it.
my gut here to try and get this done.
Really annoying. I can never seem to. I always seem to land next to it, never on it.
Right. So is
Am I
it
good?
it's good, yeah.
Yeah.
So onto the yellow.
This is basically a speed paint challenge that you've got me going on here.
Yep. So
You lot are cruel.
What have I done that? Hold on. That doesn't make any sense. I'll do that instead.
Yeah.
So
You get that blue.
Yeah.
What he's really trying to work out is how he can steal from me, which
No,
is
It's not possible.
actually, Pete's not anything worth stealing it. Sorry,
well, it literally doesn't have anything you can steal.
yes. Worth can.
Ooh. Some comments. Buttons is watching you sweat.
And enjoying
It must be a very good camera quality you got on that.
It's a 4K camera. Well, it should be.
Okay. So, Pete, can you get one more before?
No.
No.
I just can't. I could get to a red. I could get to.
Is Buttons happy with tabletop quality? Happy, because that's what I'm doing.
I mean, I'm not probably going to block him, but.
You're right, that does block me. Cool.
He's like, yay, not. He's just protecting himself.
That is what you're getting to.
I mean, that is part of the strategy of this game. You
Yes.
can block people from
Can't do
setting where they need to be.
cabinet quality in this sort of time. I'd be giving up.
But ultimately,
Just trying to do
It's just a matter of
clean
time.
colours.
well, also, you have to make another move on your next turn.
Oh, I know. I can even get the purple on my next turn.
Buttons is happy.
Oh. Oh.
I'm just going to go there and portal there, I think. Yep.
After 10,000 years, I finally got a yellow. There we go. Oh, purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, thank you for making me respect the rules. I appreciate that.
Only
We don't
one.
have a rules lawyer here today, so someone else is going to do it.
I was surprised
Definitely
if
would've
George
been
has
two
played
moves.
that.
And I could have just gone, yeah, and gotten that one.
Yeah.
It's all right. Yeah, I really like this game.
Yeah.
However, it's not one that sees much play on my shelf. So if anyone wants it, they're welcome to have it. Basically, that's part of the reason that I wanted to play it, because if I can not go back home with it, great. You're welcome to it.
It's really simple. It's like it's almost like a checkers. game.
Yeah. Part of what I like about it is really easy to explain, because you just go, all right, you know how a knight moves in chess, and most people go, yeah, and you go, all right, do that.
Yeah.
If you want me, I'll take it.
Yeah, you're welcome to it. I think also it doesn't necessarily play so well two-player, which is how I tend to play most things, because when it's two-player, they still have the same number of tiles on the board, whereas 3 or 4-player, it becomes a bit more competitive. But I do also think it's just designed really well, like the fact that you've got the symbols on the back that don't mean anything other than just for you to easily group them together rather than find one of each colour.
Gregor,
Like, that's just a good design thing. Hi.
before I forget, don't forget to take Cadaver back with you.
Sure. If you tell me where it is, I will do that.
It's upstairs in my office, but I need to get it for you.
Cool, that's fine.
Buried. I just didn't want to forget. I just remembered.
That is fine. All right, we are going to finish up now with Forbidden Sky. Yeah, that was the idea.
Well, I think given that Forbidden Sky might take us that little bit over,
Probably be at least an hour, I'd say.
do we do?
Or do we just go to
Operation?
Star Wars Operation and
Yeah,
see?
do Operation and just do Forbidden Sky into overtime and just cut it short like we did with. Was it Alpha Grim we did that with last time?
I think so.
Yeah, I say we do that. We'll do the tradition and then just keep playing to the end mark.
Yeah.
Last game. Obviously, poor Chris is black and hands with a cramped up.
I've got pins and needles in my fingers, actually. Believe it or not, I'm not kidding.
The only thing that does frustrate me about this game is it's a board that's a tiny square, one leaflet, some wooden cubes, and some cardboard cubes, and yet it takes up a box that's twice the size it needs to be, and that's very frustrating to me.
Yes, it is literally twice as it is. Because it literally goes in that.
To its new owner, Pete.
No, I respect the game design now. It's
How many mechanical beasts did Mr. Chris get through his spirits? Well, you're watching Mechanical Beasting number 4, which was unlocked. Let me just refresh so I get up-to-date timestamp. It was unlocked about an hour ago, yeah. So, yeah, that's Mechanical Beasting number 4. And
I think we need to show the pain that Mr. Chris is in.
Killing me. But that's how much I've got done, considering I've been doing it 30 minutes.
Yeah, he was also trying to do boring stuff like, be a father, etc., etc.
So being dad, doing bedtime shutdown, bath time, and getting this primed and prepped and ready. This is probably the best I can do. My back and my fingers have gone numb. I've got pins in either.
Can't even stand up anymore, using the counter for support.
But I've done the triangles on the front, as you can see.
Just about, I think.
So yeah, it's not as neat as the other one, because the other one Fritz probably hasn't seen that one. That's drying, so that's shown. Where's right on this? They actually look really good in the box as well. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I thought you had the camera or something.
Oh yes, no, I put it back in the zone, thinking, not realising you were about to move.
No, that's the wrong camera.
Yes, that's all.
There you go. So you can see him in the box. He actually looks really good.
Oh, of course. Sorry, I thought you were.
Yes, we're going to smash through this old tradition, and then
I don't know where is the camera there.
home
there. We are able to see.
Go on, you got it? Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. There you go. Black blur on camera disappeared. Fritz says very impressive. What are you holding? You got that's the what?
This is the Watcher. That was the first one that I did.
Lovely stuff.
Yeah. Then the Watcher can go back in the box before it gets damaged, because they're not gloss varnished or matte varnish or anything. Then there was this one, which is the Strider. I'm starting to figure out how to paint them.
Let me go to the zoomed in camera so we can see that in a bit more detail. Ooh, wobbly detail.
we are set up to see
the audio,
how frayed our nerves and coordination and all such things are.
Should we go same order as before?
We can
It's
go
not
on
focusing at
whatever
all.
order.
No?
So I think I went first, then.
I don't say
Oh, that's not in the order because I remember I went
Please.
first, then you went last.
I went last because I was doing
Yeah.
that. So you got timer.
It really doesn't like to focus on this. Look how blurry it is.
So for those that I think we're
You
going
don't have the control of the camera.
No.
Hang on a sec.
once
If I can,
we've finished admiring Chris's progress.
Or admiring Chris's arm, as the case might be.
there you go.
I thought you were about to say something else to begin with, Aiden.
George has already done mine, so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's all right. That's not too bad. It's not perfect, the focus, but.
Right, and then of course you've got my favourite one actually. Where was it? That goes there. This one I really enjoyed, just because of the scale and a bit more of the detail.
We did call it a Ravager earlier in the day, and it's a sawtooth, actually, isn't it?
Sawtooth, yeah.
Yeah, the Ravager is like the Sawtooth on steroids.
George says, and sorry if I pronounce some of this wrong, we need to get you some Agrelian Earth and some Funky Tuft for those bad boys.
I have some Funky Tuft, and I have the sand that I want to base these with. So they will get properly based. But that looks great. I'm really chuffed considering the time frame that I've done these in. I'm really chuffed with it.
All right, 15 minutes to do a shell walker now. You've got 15 minutes left.
Then you're into operation.
Yeah, and you've got to do operation as well.
Right,
Then the breaks.
So Chris goes last.
Yeah, so are we ready?
1 second. Let's just get a second camera set up real quick.
Oh, yes, and I'll explain what's going on.
Yeah, why not? Why not explain what's going on?
For those who weren't with us at the start of this event, we started a tradition last year where we did Star Wars Operation. Yes, the kids' dexterity game. It's being the R2 and C3PO model, and the after playing it through once properly and not doing too badly, I don't think, we
Speak for yourself.
came up with the idea that we should do it as a time trial with time penalties and do a start of challenge time and end of challenge time to see just how we deteriorate over the 24 hours. So we are now going to see how we've done. So up first we have Pete, who last time had a grand total of 18 penalties.
The penalties were counting 5 seconds each.
Yep. So he nearly doubled his time by having those extra things that would give him a total time of 3 minutes and 4 seconds, all told. So, are you ready?
That's all ever be.
Contender, you will go on my first whistle. Yes, so 3, 2, 1, go.
You can repair him, can't you?
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
Probably no, I threw that into another one. Come here, you. Words I can't say.
Jibberfish.
Jibberfish, that's the...
If any of my circuits or gears will help, I'll gladly donate them. You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
These trees are Jibberfish.
Yeah, you remembered it.
The sound just reminded me. Whoa!
If any of my circuits or gears will help, I'll gladly donate them. You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him. If any of my circuits or gears will help, I'll gladly donate them. You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him. If any of my circuits or gears will help, I'll gladly donate them. You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
Jibberfish! Jibberfish!
My circuits or gears will help, I'll gladly donate them. You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him. If any of my circuits or gears will help, I'll gladly
Come here,
donate
you
them.
Jibberfish done.
That's bad. So 1 minute 57
And
with 26 penalties.
yeah.
So we'll do the math.
Oh no, I took that back to the back. I missed one.
It was you.
Trying to get you little fish. There we go. No, come on. Ah, yeah. What he said. Done.
So that is
Sui said, I thought I was better than last year. My intonation. This must be so many penalties. What's that, I'd say?
not just shy. Is 29.
I nearly doubled my penalty, so
2 minutes.
yay!
2 minutes and 8 seconds.
Nothing to be
without
proud of, Pete.
penalties. So I believe next.
Yeah, we can crush it.
I think we should go last.
Once his hands have really seized.
Exactly.
That's very fair.
He did have a sleep.
Oh yes, that makes all the difference.
Cheat.
Exactly.
Hey, who slept last year? Who slept the first year? George, Pete.
Oh no, I didn't sleep. I tried to sleep, but I couldn't sleep.
Oh right, okay.
No, I can be very, very difficult for me to get to sleep at times, particularly in unfamiliar environments. And like I said, I chose the most uncomfortable bed to try and sleep on. So no, I tried to, but I didn't sleep.
That is already offended.
It has already offended me. And also, last time you had a big metal arm in the way, which I don't think they can actually see on camera, but this camera has a big metal arm that we didn't have 24 hours ago because we moved the camera. So this might not necessarily be a fair comparison, but on the other hand, I did atrociously 24 hours ago.
Maybe you might have a bit more patience for it this time.
Absolutely not.
So my patience for this thing just now.
24 hours ago, we had Willow's actual physical time of getting all the pieces out was 1 minute 55. He then racked up 2 minutes 53 in penalties.
Sam, you're doing counting. Your fingerprint locked, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll come to that in.
No, it's fine. You can concentrate on
that.
So that's it. Shake it off. Shake it off. And 3, 2, 1.
You can repair him, can't you?
What a great start. No, trying to be careful. All right, that
You
can
can
go.
repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
I hate it. I hate this one as well.
That's why I selected the last.
Yeah, you keep screaming, baby. Come on, mate. Yeah, that'll do. You're out, mate. Oh no, this is definitely going to be slower because I'm just not going with the same ferocity as was 24 hours ago. Oh, come on, mate.
If any of my circuit organs will help out gladly, don't they?
I genuinely, there's a big metal arm in my field of vision.
You must repair him.
What's the aim of this game? Someone remind me?
If any of my circuit organs will help out
Yeah.
gladly,
It's no consolation. No.
you can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
Is the conservation period over?
Well, I can't say, well, I mean, we've still got a couple minutes to go to beat me.
I literally just lifted the tray up. Oh.
One fall back in.
Ah!
Don't get angry, get even.
What's like the longest time that anyone's ever done this?
Suey.
6 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Get out. Yeah, I'm not done.
Comes up onto the wrong hole, so that could be even more of a nightmare to get out.
That doesn't even belong in that hole.
Yeah, when you shook it, it fell in.
No.
It took 5 seconds.
Did actually manage fewer penalties that time round.
2 minutes.
Sounds like it.
We had 10, 20, 30, 34. So The same. And you were 25 seconds. I think actually relatively easy to work out. Mr. Chris has got a paintbrush in his hand, so
George said this is less operational backstreet arts market.
Oh, the streaming is therapeutic.
all we need is some scenery to be reproduced.
And Dan showed up again.
Towards the end, what a surprise.
Yeah, that sounds very bitter.
No, I'm joking. You know them.
Challenger, are you ready?
What? What?
What?
You'll just turn it round.
No, good. We had it under the sun. Pointing camera. Yeah, further up. Come on, we've got to see it now. On this camera. Like, have with us. Okay?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Get in there. Any useless tweezers.
If any of my circuit orchids will help, I'll gladly donate them.
Get in the little jigglefish thing. Damn it. Losing my grip on the tweezers. That's going to be a pain in the ass. I'll come back to that. I think one of the worst was the Death Star.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't think it's. I think it's. Cavity is actually not. Oh, that's not actually closing on that. Why is that?
It closes on them?
Damn it. If I pinch her head against her arm.
I find the silence with which you do it, that emanates from the board while you do this, quite concerning.
If any of my circuit orchids will help, I'll gladly donate them.
I'm just finding it hilarious you got.
Halfway there. Come on.
If any of my circuit orchids will help, I'll gladly donate them.
Now I've slowed right down on this. Oh.
Actually, time's about equal from last time. Penalties are allowed.
God damn it. Bloody things won't close.
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
What are you stuck against?
You're now at 8 p.m.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
If any of my circuit orchids will help, I'll gladly donate them.
Still
That sounds like Mob's back.
Brushes down.
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him. If any of my circuit
He's
orchids
still
will help,
going, so I'm still going.
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
Oh, the penalties are going through the roof now.
Oh, yeah.
Please, they're going, oh yeah, they're going through the roof. You know it.
You have more penalties and time than Gregor.
Wow.
Woo!
If any of my circuit orchids will help, I'll gladly donate them.
These tweezers are getting worse.
You finished yet, Sam?
No.
Still got a bloody rocket thruster.
Do you want a hand?
I know I'm not going to answer that, so I know if I say yes, you're just going to clap.
I know a guy.
There we go.
There you go.
3 minutes and 22 seconds. I say,
And then just put the lid on this, and then you can have a look at what I've done before I do that.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Tia!
Tia! 843 infections. I'm looking pretty good so far.
Oof. Yes, no, I've got what was the Got to a point where it just wasn't happening.
Hello. There you go. Right, there you go. That's not a bad chance.
There we go.
Well, finish, yeah.
I'm just going to mute this real quick. There's a lot of dog activity.
Well,
All right. Dog activity is somewhat quieting down.
yeah.
Okay, Chris.
So, right, okay.
You proud of your shut walker?
Yeah, considering the time I've done it in, I've done that in 40 minutes.
Buttons if you're online. We want to know if you're happy with it since you're the paying customer.
Wait for the feelings to come and
Actually, to be fair, we need to put this back, so you know. Oh, actually, sorry, Sam, you missed one. You genuinely missed.
You genuinely missed one, so yeah, and I can see it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows how long it's going to last?
That is the. I've done it again. I apologise. I always get those two ones. I'm getting confused. Right, yeah. Come here.
It's painted.
I generally have pins and needles in my fingers.
Mike has 3 remaining fingers.
I'm like the claw, the Chandler claw.
Have we finished now or gone?
But we're 8 o'clock, we're done. We're still live though, because I've not done the R2 thing yet. So tell me.
Okay.
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
And he's trying to take out the launched lightsaber. That's the launched lightsaber. He's going very carefully and slowly about it.
That's a miss.
Maybe he doesn't realise it's a competition of speed. He's moving on from there. He's decided the lodged lightsaber is not such a problem, and he's taken out the bad motivator. I think that's Lady Gaga's song. And he's taken out the stolen Death Star plans. Oh, quite a fumble on the unreliable rocket thruster.
Okay, let's get the other way.
If any of my circuit soldiers would help out, gladly donate them.
I know what.
He's managed to rotate the rocket thruster about 360 degrees in there. But can he get it out without making the thing go obliquely?
If any of my circuit soldiers would help out, gladly donate them.
It's sure going obliquely.
One more bleeding and
Oh, yeah.
He's moving on to the rusty training block. Now, this is a difficult one.
If any of my circuit soldiers would help out, gladly donate them. If any of my circuit soldiers would help out, gladly donate them. If any of my circuit soldiers would help out, gladly donate them. If any of my circuit soldiers would help out, gladly donate them.
And now he's moving on with a pain in the neck. Straight out. Only one bleep bleep. Whatever that, who knows what that's called. The robotic worrywart that's
You
gone.
can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
The globber grease is next. There we go. This is starting to be professional stuff now.
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
I'll put that as 2 minutes 21.
He's not done.
Oh,
There are 3 more pieces in there.
sorry, the way he threw it down, I thought he was done.
If any of my circuit soldiers would help out, gladly donate them.
watch lightsabers causing quite the problem. And it's out. One more to go. It's the cranky crankshaft.
You can repair him, can't you? You must repair him.
And it's out. That's time.
I'll put that down as 3 minutes 17 as I missed the timer. 3 minutes 17 and 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 39 infractions. No, sorry, 49 infractions. My mistake. I did my maths wrong.
That's definitely worse than the.
If there's any consolation, I think all of us did worse than yesterday. Gregor.
Yeah.
Actually,
Gregor
no.
had a visual improvement.
No, I don't think I did the same number of infractions,
Yes, but
I did it slower.
Yeah, I did it slower.
Oh, that doesn't work. Oh well. Sure. That's an ending shot. I forgot about geometry. How about we do that?
Right.
Oh. That's all right. That's artistic.
Well, we've done a really, really amazing thing, and we've raised £400 for Calm. So can't thank everyone enough for contributing, supporting us, and in all, like I say, raising a lot of money. So that's never a bad thing. So we're knackered. That's it. We're done. 24 hours of gaming. So thank you, everyone. Sorry?
You've got another hour to go, haven't you?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I won't be going to bed just yet. I've got to tidy all this up. So yeah. Remember how long it took last time to pack it all away? So yeah, no, it's all good. So I think we all really enjoy it. We still will always enjoy it, and we won't do it when it stops being fun. So watch this space and keep gaming, everyone. Take care. Stay safe. Bye.
Bye.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
See you at Expo if you're there.
Yeah, see you at UK Games Expo.